Giving it another test fire. Okay, so it looks like OBS is holding in this second. But it's not. Okay, it is. That is super confusing. Yeah, I just can't latch for some reason. I see it dip a little bit, so it's about as good as it gets. So, wow. Okay, then, I guess. That is very frustrating.
Hopefully it improves throughout the night. I don't know.
That's all I can really hope for, really.
Oh, whenever you're ready, toss me an invite. I had to reset something.
Already sent you the invite.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Doesn't show up.
Well, then I'll just reboot the game real quick. Well, we look like we're latched, so it's gonna have to do. There we go.
Got it. I know. I'm in the party now.
Yes, you are. Now behold, the paint jobs.
Wait, did you already do paint jobs or not yet?
Not yet.
Alright, now I gotta find the pattern that I like first before the color. Tiger.
Yeah, it really is back to that system of use patterns, not who's he what's it's. It then becomes a debate of if I want to use the Shadow Cat to get the Alpha Galaxy as well, because that has a camo paint attached to it, the Summoner. You can keep on Timberwolfing, you can get the Epsilon Galaxy paint job. God, that means I think I do have to use the Shadow Cat. Fuck.
Let me check. I'm gonna check Sarna real quick. Or, no, not Sarna. Gotta remember which one has all the paint schemes.
Camo spec paints?
Yeah.
Like,
Canvas, yeah. Yep, got it.
I was about to say, well, now I just want to hand off the Gargoyle over to Mia, but you're currently playing Mia, because we're not allowed to switch those yet, so it's like, god damn it. Alright. Putting Naomi in the Shadow Cat at least keeps her missile capable. For the time being. Oh, this variant of Shadow Cat has an ECM. What the hell? So she can go whoosh, 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 and the bad guys are gone.
Let me see if I can find the... let me see if I can find something. I could do... but the checkered is probably way too checkered. Yeah, digital's way too, and I don't think I have a... that doesn't work the way I want. Alright, then I'll have to use Raider still. Red and yellow, okay.
That works. Thracian Blues. But yes, we are alive, Oron, and I apologize for the inconvenience. Twitch is apparently fucking fighting me today. Or has been for the small while.
There we go. I'll go with that. I can't get it exactly because I don't have the right checkered pattern, but this is... What is this? This is Omega Galaxy. Oh, you have the thrash. Oh, that is nice thrashing.
Typically,
If
the
you're
colors
wondering-
of the colors of the lance are a cyan blue complemented with a darker blue with a tetrary of a tan color.
I went to Salama Galaxy.
Understandable. Absolutely, Desgra. And yes, Voron, I've been here for, I think, about 10 years. I've got history under my belt here.
Oh, damn it.
What?
Okay. I fucking can't. Game crashed.
God, we are just not, Here, I will kick you, and then re-invite you.
Thanks.
Oh, interesting. It's trying to put you into the third slot now. Uh-oh. Okay, no, you're in the second slot.
Alright, I'm good with my paint job now.
And I've tried to record my history as much as I could once I figured out how to do so, Voron. It's actually kind of frustrating because a lot of my Catterday shit's been lost as of late because it was not saving VODs. And yep, apparently the machine spirit does not enjoy me.
Cobalt. The clan watch has
I guess
uncovered
we're
movement
doing
records that
pinned down
indicated a
next.
high-ranking militia leader has fled
Usually
to a
we've been
fortified
walking it,
base,
so.
resting on a large pocket of farmland. I dispatched Shadow Binary, led by Star Captain Adam Bess, to verify this information, and cut the head off the snake should a target of opportunity present itself. Shadow Binary is now reporting heavy resistance. Their forces are pinned down.
They failed to meet the grade. We will do better.
That is what Shadow One said. Do not let your ambitions get the better of you, or you will find yourself overseeing salvage cleanup for more competent warriors.
Understood.
I am assigning you as a response force. Drop into the AO and find out the status of the situation. If you have an opportunity to destroy key militia targets, take it. The safety of Shadow Binary is secondary to our main objectives. They had their chance. If key militia assets are in the field, we have a chance to end this obnoxious resistance to our rightful rule of this system. See that it is done, Star Commander.
Well, nice to see that.
Oh, so God. You first, sorry.
Oh, was it nice to see that Smoke Jaguar's like, so the first guys who get in didn't really make it up to the grade, so if they die, who the fuck cares? I'm like, wow, okay, yeah. Then...
That was about right for planners.
Yes.
And yeah, the only reason why I would really use Twitch is that I can just switch it over to YouTube, but a lot of those VODs are very long, and YouTube didn't like it at the time. They're not so bad nowadays, but now I kind of want to go back and edit them, so AKA, I am a lazy shit, this is the easiest option I've got.
Be advised, enemy anti-air and hostile ground forces near the LZ.
Oh, we are directly
Copy, Ops.
jumping in.
Acknowledge enemy activity is stated. Advancing under fire. Toss her right into the fire.
Something we have not seen before.
Yeah, just like old Ibrahim's hot drop regiments on Huntress.
At least he's not around to beat you if you take too many hits. Yeah, because you would be dead. Get your heads in the game, kids. This is for real.
Why is she acting like this is our first time ever seeing combat? Well, we've already been to Turtle Bay.
Yeah.
We have more incoming, Cobalt.
Cobalt, my star counted at least one reinforced mech company backed by armor and artillery. No info on what condition they are in.
Destroyed.
So they have the numbers on
Wagon.
us. Star Captain Bez, hostile mechs down. But we need to get out from under these guns. Advance up on my marked nav point. Take those things out.
Cobalt, watch out! They got this area pre-sighted for their artillery barrages.
Oh shit.
Status of your other star.
Star Commander Travers Star is trapped behind their sealed gate. Signals are still green, but I cannot reach them on comms. Must
I'm
be
gonna
trapped in a
swing onto this catapult in the back.
I'm taking up
How
the
did they
Jaeger.
manage to screw up this badly?
Putting fire on that catapult.
Yep.
Down to target.
Destroyed.
Catapult's down.
Yep.
And true, she is used to literally everyone being fucking confident as hell. Hold on, so we'll get back a minute.
Yeah, I
Apparently
see
there's
some salvage.
jump jets on this assault, damn it. That makes sense to it. Go fast.
Reactor breached. Nice shot.
Oh yeah.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan engaged.
Two Ultra 5s clap you out of existence very comfortably.
Scanned. Disengaged.
Our boy over here was using Ultra 20s for a while as well.
Yep. Using the Ultra Storm, the 20 Storm Pro. Really fun. Hot as balls, but really good.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Also good eye catching the salvage.
Yep.
I've just been focused on blapping.
Scanning.
Enemy mech eliminated.
I'm going the long flank.
Okay, I'll cut short. Yeah, this looks like it's a full turn here. Enforcer off the right end.
New hostile detected.
That's a Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Yeah, there's an enforcer off to your right somewhere.
Target eliminated.
Gotcha. Hanji.
4P? Okay.
Oh, it's a disco back.
No, not anymore.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
UAC 5.
The reactor is going critical.
Jeez, they're blowing up real good.
Stack hole would be pleased.
Target
He's
destroyed.
gone.
Shack in front is south. Doesn't look like it.
Jaguar base. Artillery silenced.
Good. Star Commander Bess, proceed back on mission. You have your orders.
F, Star Colonel.
Scan mode engaged.
Salvage up ahead.
We have a clear path to the gate. Moving there now, Jaguar 1.
Af. Shadow Star, draw any hostiles away from Cobalt while they breach the gate.
Understood.
Scan mode engaged.
Is anyone reading us? This is Star Commander Travers. This is Cobalt 1. I read you. What is your status? These Surats have us under heavy fire. We cannot push them back much longer.
More fires for us to put out. This is going to look really good on us.
Target.
Hurry! The rocks have jammed our long-range comms and all our displays. No idea how many are in the area. Hang tight. The
Good to
gate
go
is
down.
sealed.
That's more
Scanning
salvage.
salvage. Marked for
Yep.
pickup.
Ah, codes. We had to scan these codes anyway.
Almost got it.
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Withdrawn. Target destroyed.
Hey there, Roosh. Welcome, welcome.
Scan
There's
mode
2 up
engaged.
here. I'm gonna go up.
Scan
Yep.
mode engaged.
Moving up there to grab.
I'll get the right one.
Left it is for me then.
Scanning complete.
Located the terminal codes.
Overridden.
Hurry! They are shelling us!
Engaged.
Then fight harder.
Ah,
Yeah.
Mia's audio
You
makes
hadn't got yourself in
big
this
shit.
mess, we wouldn't be forced to bail you out.
About to breach the gate. Cobalt, stay sharp. Walking right into heavy fire.
This mission
Ready.
is all about walking into heavy
We have
fire.
linked up with Star Commander Travers, Jaguar 1.
Eliminate all threats in the AO. We get eyes on the target leader, take them out.
Hunchback.
Yup.
Now that we have relief, we can find that Surat scum and take him out.
Nice shot.
Target.
Area clear, Jaguar 1.
I am detecting heat signatures north of you, and a Union dropship spooling up for launch.
If the target leader is on the ground, he is making a break for it.
Don't
Back.
see any.
Range through the mark point and disrupt that launch.
Oh, I was firing on a
Understood.
corpse. Whoop.
Advancing.
Yep, 2 Ultra
If the
5s.
militia keeps it up, no one on this world will have a home left.
Fear is driving them to fight. They know what happened on Edo.
Then they better surrender. Because I will not sit back and let the other units take the glory from us.
We just need to keep executing out here, and Command will trust us to play a big role in this invasion.
They know what happens if, they knew what happened on Edo. That we'll just keep doing what we did on Edo until somehow they think we're gonna do better this time.
Yeah.
Scan mode disengaged.
It does have tonnage limits, but it's pretty easy
We're
to
actually
underhit them, honestly. We're like 40 tons under.
Yeah. The game has been warning us that we've been under, very far under, but we've been completing missions fine. Just a cicada.
Cobalt 1, I have
Yep.
eyes on a lone enemy mech. A scout. Looks like they are trying to range back into a good comm zone to warn them we are coming. They will try and buy time for the launch.
I think he's dead.
I don't see him.
Engaged.
I just killed him. It was the cicada.
Scan mode
Yep.
disengaged.
Yeah, his corpse is right down here. Okay, so.
And not even real. I mean, I am, but that's because I'm trying to get achievements done with the gargoyle.
There's ammo on the
Damn it, we
left.
allowed it to slip through.
Did we?
Negative. Clan Watch is tracking its movement. Your focus is the remaining militia forces. Clear them out.
No problem. These spheroids are outclassed. At least against us. Watch yourself, Cobalt 1. You might find yourself needing our support. Watch closely, Travers, and witness what it means to get the job done out here.
Grasshopper.
Using the offline, I'm shelling it.
Honestly, I'm more firing on the Zeus.
Yeah.
Enemy
It's
mechs
gone.
eliminated.
I think I can mine on that. Oh, look, another Royal Griffin. LRM
Because
carrier
these guys
40s
just
in
have
the
an endless source of fucking royals.
Unit
Yep.
down.
Carriers in the back line.
Got you.
Target.
Do you want me to hit the ammo supply?
I'm on a comfortable amount if you want to wait on it. But on
Yeah, I
the other
can.
hand, if we're gonna leave it behind.
Well, let's just see what it comes to if we get push on
Down to
it.
target.
Got you.
Target. Target destroyed.
Raven.
It's a raven.
Oops, sorry, I dropped off the arc.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
Target.
Oh, okay.
Charger 3K.
Got it.
It's not a funny meat variant. It actually has a little bit of teeth.
Destroying AL.
Mech down.
Oh, they managed to core out my fucking large laser.
Are you CT cord?
Open CT, yeah. So all I have is left is my ballistics.
That reactor's gonna blow.
Well, hopefully we'll find a repair bay.
That should be fine. I'm
Another
just surprised
drop.
they hit me CT so hard. Then
Another
again, I
drop.
haven't been twisting hard enough, apparently.
Oh, okay. We're fighting. Right.
New
We'll just back up for a
hostile
second.
Fire starter.
I'm just taking the fire starter. It's gonna be in range first.
Yep.
Destroyed.
He's gone. Moving on to
Pull
Dragon
back.
next.
Yeah.
Yikes, I am super cherry on my CT. That's unexpected, actually.
Alright. Atlas is right toward. There we go.
Eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Okay. There's
engaged.
nothing.
Apparently there should be quote-unquote bombers. Ah,
Down to
Shiloh.
target.
New target.
Beep. Hi, Cuddle. Sorry, doing what I can to avoid getting absolutely T-mode.
Down to target. AO is clear, Star Colonel.
What? A mess. I do not even know where to start. You showed well, Cobalt 1. You certainly followed through on your word. I need you elsewhere, so advance to the extraction zone. Shadow Binary can clean up after themselves.
Think they'll find anything of value?
Who knows? Regardless, we did well here. Our codices will show that our star finished what an entire binary could not.
A bit unfair. They did clear a way for us.
Irrelevant. The Jaguars value results, and those that can know their own limits. Shadow Binary thought themselves above their opponents, and now will carry that mistake with them wherever they go. We should never fall to complacency, regardless of how inferior we think the enemy is, or we risk a similar fate.
Standing by for extract, Jaguar 1.
Sorry, I was trying to see if there wasn't like a super cache or something like that one time we stumbled on it.
Yeah. Hooray!
I'll definitely take that damage racking. Wait, how do I have most kills when you've killed more than me?
I don't know. I don't question anymore.
Probably a smart thing to do.
Right. Don't really need anything with melee. Ballistic range, ballistic cooldown I'm not using yet, so I'm gonna just save for my for my next rank of evasion.
The Nova's managed to get its new camo job, which is known as the Hot Rod camo job.
What the hell's that look? Let's see what that looks like.
Garish, probably.
Oh, it's the flames.
Unsurprising for a Nova.
It's very, very... Yeah, it is pretty garish, but...
Are we still pulse lasers in this house or no?
I mean, I'm using them still.
Then I'll work with
And I know Ezra, and I know you're running Ezra with 6 medium pulse.
True. So we will go with So higher tier, like the Pulse Laser 3 stuff is asking for 250 weapon component. Pulse Laser 2 is the Pulse Laser 2 stuff is asking for 300 weapon component.
I'm gonna change something around real quick. Let me do a little something different here. See if I can get the armor a little bit more equal, because I feel like I have a little bit too much armor, so I can put...
All the technologies still take a self-similar component cost. And a cooldown component is as significant as raw damage. After all, if you can fire the weapon more often... I think I'm going to take off a ton of ammunition.
You think you're good with a ton of...
I've honestly kind of been doing just fine with, I've not been running out of ammunition.
Mhm. Yeah, and they seem
Oh,
to give
wait.
us. They seem to
That's
give us. I mean, they seem to give us ammo resupplies pretty like at least once a mission anyway. So.
Except I'm out of hard point.
Oh, what were you wanting to add?
A
Armor?
medium laser.
Hmm.
I honestly just wanted the extra ammo. Though I may go for a different configuration. Instead of 2 Ultra 5. This is the variant that does happen to have the Ultra 20.
Yeah, I guess I could look and see if there's different omnipods I want to work with if I want to use them. I mean, I could use the.
So let's see. That is 30 rounds of capacity. If I strip down the armor a bit and go for an extra bin of ammunition, that is 90 shots. Do you think that's going to be enough?
Between like in total
Yeah,
for the Ultra Fives.
the Ultra 20s.
Oh God, yeah.
Because it defaults 2 bins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if 2 bins will be enough or if 3 bins would be recommended. Guess the only way to really figure that out is to test it.
I might do that. Hey, Jules, quick
Huh.
question.
Answer?
Because I know how do they handle Gauss in this game? Is it the charge up or is it just shoot, point and shoot?
Click bang.
Okay, so it is a so it is. So let me.
There is
I'm
no
gonna
charge
unlock,
up, unlike Mechwarrior Online.
Yeah, which is understandable because it was much more of a, you know. Let me go back because I'm going to switch out some omnipods here.
Yeah, so I've got an Ultra 20 and a brace of ER mediums.
Okay, take out the large pulse. We'll put in 3 medium pulse lasers. Oh, I'm only allowed to have 2? Ew.
Hmm?
I thought I thought I could fit 3 in this, but it says it's only. Me. All right, one second. I gotta check more omnipods now. Sorry.
You're all good.
Let's see.
Speaking of, we're about to get Masakaris there, Noveline.
Unlock. I'm doing a few different things. Arm 15 is okay. So what I can do for this is let's go.
Well, yeah, that's 9 fucking pulse lasers. Yeah, the Masakari's base configuration is 4 ER PPCs.
And then I can remove the targeting computer from this, put it in this side. Power comp Mark 3. There we go. That gives me half of me 2. Let's see if I can work this out. And then I can drop this to...
But yeah, pretty much the Masakari's base configuration is I have 4 chances to hit you in the head, and if I hit you even once, you're dead.
I don't think I'm going to need that. How many? That's 30. That's 40. That should be enough. 1 ton of Gauss. Okay. Let's see how this runs.
Only way you can really do it.
Cobalt. With the planetary militia
do-
refusing to stand
Oh,
down,
you know how you? Oh,
one
look
of
at
our
this.
key targets
They
on
changed it.
Portugal is under threat.
You can assign pilots,
During the
Oh,
days
fuck.
of the Star League,
so I
the
can
SLDF
take. I mean, I'll
operated
still
a
stick with Mia because I've been
logistics
leveling her, but you
designed
can now
to
change your own
facilitate
pilots
supplying the
in
nearby
the.
34th Royal Battle Mech and 68th Jump Infantry
You do
Divisions.
weapon groups.
According to the
So I need to
Dragoons,
figure this
these
out.
facilities were
Probably
prime
put the
targets
Gauss
during
on
the succession
2.
wars
No,
for
put
the
the Gauss on
vultures to
1.
pick clean.
Main
Very few
pulses on
survived
2.
the centuries of conflict. But orbital surveillance shows that the Courchevel
LRM
depot
on
remains
3,
intact.
so that would be.
If that is true, then that base is hallowed ground. We
I
cannot let the
should be
militia
running
take
pretty
control of it.
cool.
AF, we cannot. Jaden, your star's mission is
So
to
this is now
investigate and secure
my
the facility
bastardization of
before
the
the
mech.
militia lays claim to it.
1 Gauss rifle, 5
Cobalt's
medium pulse, a
insertion
single
point will
LRM
be
15. 1
Sorry,
ton of
you're kind
LRM
of
ammo.
mid-briefing and whatnot. It's like, we'll probably just re-listen to that and make sure we can actually properly hear it. So you have 1 LRM-15, 5 pulse laser, and a Gauss.
Yep.
That is certainly a Mad Cat. 1 bin? Do you think that's going to be enough?
Of Gauss?
Of LRM?
That'll be fine.
If you
I
say
just-
so.
The game is. 1 second. Yeah, god damn it. The game fucking. Ah! You have to fucking invite me again.
Alright.
What is with the stability right now?
Isn't that the truth? It says you're just flat up offline.
Yeah, it shuts down my game every so often. I gotta check something with that. Hopefully that'll. I'm coming back in real quick.
You good?
Alright, I'm in game, so you can throw me an invite whenever.
Yep, just actually doing a minor brace of levels up. So yeah, just yep, tongue-tied.
So who are we gonna give the Masakari to?
That's a good question. I could give but Ezra doesn't have enough ranks. But on the other hand, he could really make use of that energy cooldown and energy range, turn him into a real goddamn sniper.
Mm-hmm.
I could cheese and bump up his melee levels.
To give him the affinity.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I did for me. I'm like, I guess I have to just bump up the melee levels that I'm not going to use, but because I need the affinity.
Alright, so we'll actually replay that briefing, so both of you are not interrupting each other.
Cobalt. With the planetary militia refusing to stand down, one of our key targets on Courchevel is under threat. During the days of the Star League, the SLDF operated a logistics depot designed to facilitate supplying the nearby 34th Royal Battle Mech and 68th Jump Infantry Divisions. According to the Dragoons, these facilities were prime targets during the succession wars for the vultures to pick clean. Very few survived the centuries of conflict. But orbital surveillance shows that the Courchevel depot remains intact.
If that is true, then that base is hallowed ground. We cannot let the militia take control of it.
AF, we cannot. Jaden, your star's mission is to investigate and secure the facility before the militia lays claim to it. Cobalt's insertion point will be here, far enough from any possible hostiles that may be in the facility. Access the base through the main gate and make your way to the inner sanctum of the mech hangars. You will be given our archived SLDF access codes for the facility, which should grant you access to the entirety of the depot. Star League facilities like this are sacred to our people. You will do everything in your power to secure this facility in the name of the Smoke Jaguars, no matter the cost. Be prepared for anything.
It will be our honor, Star Colonel.
Also, the fact that we just happen to, we happen to have the codes. To be fair...
We have an SLDF we have a Comstar operative on board, so they might have just given them to us.
It's very true. And yeah, it is a little jank. Also, hello there, Blarg. Hello there, Gentle Food.
Hello to you
Significantly
both.
under tonnage. Good.
Who the fuck cares? We've been ripping things apart.
I have an Ultra 20 that I'm raring to break in.
I've had choppy cows.
Flight Ops, Condor 419er, inbound to the LZ. No hostiles detected.
Scan mode engaged.
1 second. I didn't keep my
Star
damn weapon
Commander,
groupings.
you should soon have eyes on the facility. They are built along
Copy
the side
that.
of a mountain range. Keep me apprised of the situation.
Disengaged.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Up. We're getting
What the
shot
hell?
at.
Okay, I'm good.
Militia forces, right outside our destination.
Have they occupied the facility?
Neg, gates remain sealed. They are patrolling just outside.
Make short work of them before they can call in reinforcements.
On it.
Target destroyed.
I am definitely not using the Ultra 20 yet.
New target. Incoming missile.
You are also not kidding. This thing runs hot as hell.
New hostile detected.
Yep, you are hurt, man.
Enemy mech
Careful.
eliminated.
Destroyed.
You
Left.
took a shit.
What the fuck? How am I already this damaged? Unless the text didn't repair it in time and didn't do it properly. Yeah, because I should not be at an 80% this early on in the fight.
Enemy mech
Goddamn
eliminated.
technicians.
New hostile detected. Assassin. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Maybe what I may do to change this up is, if I don't think these LRMs are that useful, I may swap this to a SRM pod.
Missile. New target.
Give myself some more of this close range absolute burst. Because the Caos is pretty good enough
Destroyed.
for a long
New
range hit.
hostile detected. Shadow.
Wow, you're right though. The cooldown on
No
these
sign of forced
Caos is
entry.
long.
Good. Proceed on mission. There should be a receiver terminal nearby.
It looks to be right by the gate. Up, wait. Salvage on the left. I'll go grab it.
Engaged.
Gotcha. My left arm's already open, so... Yeah, I've committed some mistakes. I apologize.
Scanned salvage.
That's
Marked
fine, man.
for pickup.
Wait, are you running double UAC 20s?
No. Just the one.
Okay, they should let it do it.
You are
Well, I'll go in first.
You are correct, though. Ultra 20s are surprisingly ammo efficient.
Yeah.
Like, I've only used about
Codes seem to have
25 shots? No, not even
You're
20,
being
15.
tight-beamed a video transmission from the base?
What?
I'm receiving it as well. Message dated 2784.
4. What the fuck?
To those accessing this facility.
Oh my god,
I am
it's Alex.
Alexander Kerensky,
Oh
Commanding
no.
General of the Star League Defense Force. The Great Father. In preparation for Operation Exodus, I have commandeered all military supplies and perishable food stored in this facility. However, I have instructed the fleet to leave all medical supplies and non-perishable goods behind. We welcome any hegemony and SLDF personnel to use this facility for shelter to weather the dark times ahead. Know that though we have chosen to embark into the void of uninhabited space,
Marked for
our souls will forever remain committed to the ideals of the Star League. Peace, prosperity, and unity for all mankind. My one order is this. Survive and ensure that the light of the League does not die in darkness. Udache.
Unbelievable. To think it survived after all this time.
Do you think anyone took shelter here during the Succession Wars?
If they did, they do not appear to be here now.
scanning complete.
I mean, not sure why of all bases he decided this particular one. Yeah, I'm gonna have a phone call explaining what the fuck we just did. Enjoy. The medicine and the MREs are
Russian.
tasty.
Also not Russian enough. Disappointed.
True.
There's another scan thing on the far right.
Checking it. Components, always in short supply right now.
Second bulkhead up ahead. There must be another receiver terminal nearby.
Scan mode disengaged.
Someone changed the codes. Our old SLDF credentials will not work. Look around.
We're gonna get ambushed.
There must be some way of getting through.
Scan mode disengaged.
Whoop. Something off to the right.
Yep, new thing just popped up.
I found something, but no codes.
Anything else popping up?
Now let's keep falling back.
Okay.
Scan mode
There's a
disengaged.
turret thing in here, or a turret control center, but not activatable.
Looks like this opens up more to the left here. Yeah, there's something down there. I'm just swinging this way to see what we got.
It's got
Nothing.
something. Looks promising. Let me see. These should work. We should get back to the door. And another video message is attached. This one from 2820.
2820.
Hello, I am Michael Evans, Comstar Subdirector and former member of the Star League Department of Communications.
Comstar.
To anyone hearing this message, we've taken up refuge in what was formerly the Courchevel SLDF depot. For safety, I have erased all known records of this facility from Comstar's database and have encoded new access codes to this transmission. Primus Conrad Toyama is a madman. He is twisting all of our work to maintain the HPG communications network into some kind of religious cult. His supporters are hunting those of us who refuse to indulge in his fantasy that our founder was some kind of prophet or messiah. If you are hearing this, if you knew Jerome Blake to be a man of science, then please join us. Or find refuge wherever you can. Do not let Blake's true vision of Comstar die with us.
What was that about?
Is that going to be a hint that like one of the expansions is going to be like a jihad
I'm
one?
now recording and broadcasting this conversation across all frequencies. You will not be able to hide what you're doing here.
I have no reason to hide. The Combine has received information that you're illegally housing stolen SLDF mechs and weapons. By order of Coordinator Yoguchi Kurita,
Oh,
you will
no.
open these gates and surrender all of your mechs and SLDF equipment to the Draconis Combine. This is your final warning.
Where did you get this information? Was it Comstar? You have been deceived. We have no mechs or weapons here. Toyama is using you.
Shit! Yes!
Everyone! Take shelter in the inner hangar! Now!
Monsters.
That was Yoguchi for you.
Yep.
Same guy who did Quinteres. I believe it's his son that follows through on the plan, but I believe it's Yoguchi himself who starts that particular madness.
Security overridden.
We're defending.
No, that's they're moving into position.
Alright, here we go. I'll push out for our
They have
steer, kind of
power.
hurt.
Someone is home.
On the
Eyes
scan,
up,
I guess.
everyone.
Wait. This looks like our equipment.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
Star Commander, we should scan the area.
Scan.
You were right, Naomi.
Marked for
This tech is ours.
How the hell did they manage to get it?
salvage. Marked for pickup.
Huh. This one has 360-second tags on it.
Engineer designations in this one.
Looks like they're using this facility to sift through salvage and separate our tech from their own. Data cores.
Wolverines are 3-3
Data
first.
cores.
Yeah.
Most of them appear encrypted. But wait, this one is from a few minutes ago.
So, Invader Batomechs inbound. They just took out our militia screen.
Inform the others. If they head into the depot, they'll be trapped. Try to cheer them green. The ISF wants those mechs as functional as possible.
Free birth. We walked right into their trap.
The ISF.
This isn't good.
Disengaged.
We need to get out of here. Now!
Disengaged.
Star Commander, the ISF seems to have rearmed the turret network and auto repair facilities that Kerensky disabled. Our SLDF codes should be able to flip them over to our side.
Do it. These
Let me go
freeborns
first.
are far past wanting an
We're
honorable
gonna need to
fight.
get you a.
Yeah, I need this
Repair
arm
base
fixed.
reactivated. I can only disable the turrets from here. To flip them to our side, we'll need to hack their control centers. They will be flagged in sensor mode.
Okay, so we have the
See
repair
those control
base.
centers.
Dive
Hacking
in.
them should be
Yep.
a priority. We can use all the help we can get.
Yeah, and then I'll keep an eye out for any hacking points. There's looks like something over here. Yep. All right. Here's something.
Repair bay left. We gotta
I
still
got
get
the
through that first.
Yep, hacking the turret.
Inner
We'll
sanctum
have-
turrets flipped to our side. They should be a nasty surprise for the Koreans.
Security overridden. Scanning complete.
on the Warhammer.
Yep,
Dissolve. Target.
they are
destroyed.
really trying to hammer my arm. Alright, getting in, getting in.
Yep, I'm just pushing right onto this. All right.
Repairing.
Systems offline.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Complete.
Systems on. Time to party hardy.
Jaguar 1, Korean forces are attempting to box us into the base. They are after our mechs, requesting reinforcements.
Green lighting deployment now. Can you fight?
AF, we encountered minimal resistance getting here.
Then attempt to break through. We will be there soon to reinforce.
Man,
Hello there, Zephyr.
This is going to suck.
Just more glory for us.
Good
One
Another
target
turret.
left, one target right.
Got the turret attack.
Stand by,
Yep.
Noble.
Well, turret's
Turret's
online.
coming online.
Oh, that is a lot of large lasers. Holy shit. Look at all these turrets we get.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
I think they're assuming that they think the situation's going to be worse than it looks.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New hostile. Phoenix Hawk. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
I am feathering my knee bad.
Jaguar 1, approaching the outer layer now.
Okay, there's another
Roger,
turret thing in the
Star
bottom.
Commanders.
I'll
Yep.
push forward and grab it.
Reinforcements en route now.
Gotcha.
Break through if you can.
Yeah, there should be a
They got
turret.
eyes on us.
Got it.
Security.
Use cover. Get in close if you can. Outer turret defenses engaged. That is the last of them until the
Thunderbolt.
entrance.
Hey, look, it's the thing you'll never get.
Shut the fuck up! Give me my Thunderbolt!
No.
New hostile detected. Hunchback.
First fire 20.
And that is a Marauder on your left.
I'm turning. I'm dealing with this hunchback first. I gotta get this first
Marauder's
fire
down.
offline.
Moving in on Hunching.
Its first fire's down.
Target destroyed.
Something on the right, medium.
New hostile detected.
Oh no, heavy cataphract.
Yep.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
I think that is it for in here.
And
There's
let us
another
get out
repair
of here.
bay.
You take it this time. I'm perfectly fine.
Okay. Yeah, my left eye source is getting a little low. What about Naomi? What's Naomi in?
She's in a Shadow Cat.
Skyroad engaged.
Yeah, it's fine. Just armor damage. And that's easy repair if it gets destroyed.
Yep.
Jaguar 1, we are coming out.
Good work, Star Commander. Now, do you want to help us take out the trash?
Gladly.
Your mechs all look like shit. Are you sure you still have some gas left in the tank?
Dropping. They take light damage, whatever.
Yep.
New target.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Fuck.
What happened?
Overheated. I'm like
Well,
staring down a
that's
Black
a-
Knight is kind of a case of God damn it.
Well, let's just say this is a clusterfuck that I don't know if I want to shoot into. There we go.
Jesus, Nova, did you have to gun him down while he was on his belly?
Probably another, yep, another drop.
2 drops, even.
Okay. Panther lost its PPC. On the Jaeger now.
Yep.
Destroyed. New target.
Yes, you got the reactor.
Oh, shit. Fucking Black Knight just body rocks, man. I went from a very clean CT to no CT.
Enemy mech eliminated.
I'm not used to doing that.
Jaguar 1, perimeter secured.
I think you're alright.
Good work, Star Commander.
I'll live.
Your star has done enough. Head back to base and get some rest. We will take it from here.
Appreciated, Star Colonel.
I think I'm gonna drop the LRMs for an SRM pod. That might give me a little bit of weight to add an extra armor to one of my torsos or something. We'll see.
I'll happily take the XP cap for this one.
Yep.
Get those weapon components. Yeah, I'll pay closer attention this time.
I can hardly believe it. To hear Alexander Kerensky's true voice. His message of hope.
He was on the right side of history. He knew the great houses were on the verge of tearing themselves apart.
It's a shame those poor souls that took refuge here paid for that with their lives. They should have gone with him. Maybe then they would have lived.
Oh,
Perhaps.
yeah, I know. It would have been so much better.
Or they could have died thousands of light years from home. The people who followed Kerensky were not infallible. They would eventually ignite the Pentagon Civil War after Alexander's death. Had it not been for his son Nicholas,
The clans would have never formed.
Still, he gave them all a fighting chance.
And what did that chance give them? Just a handful of years before House Kurita came and killed them all in a chemical attack.
The Combine thought they had SLDF weapons. The director accused Comstar of feeding the Kuritans false info.
Yeah. They said they were fleeing the Order. Some sort of internal purge?
Does it matter? Regardless of who they were, the Combine were still complicit in murdering them all.
It matters because Comstar are now our allies feeding us information.
The question is, in this scenario, are we the Kuritans? Or the refugees being led to slaughter?
Yes.
If Comstar ever crosses us, we will crush them just as easily as any other freeborn.
perhaps. But we should still be cautious of what the demi-percenter says from now on.
AF. What about the ISF? Now we have the Combine's intelligence agency to worry about as well. The encoded transmissions back at the base. I might be able to backtrack them with enough time.
You think so?
I think... No. I know I can do it. I've broken into our own systems enough time to know a thing or two about encryption.
Contraction.
Then chase it down. But do not let it distract you from your duties. I still need you focused in the field.
Will do, Star Commander.
That work. Let me see.
Masakar. Oh no, it's the Warhawk. Yeah, that's Masakari's.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can definitely... I'm kind of inclined to agree that they nerfed the mission at least once or twice. Because it's supposed to sound like you're coming, you know, barely out of it. But we were doing just fine for the most part, other than me being stupid.
Yeah, you can't face tank real. This game definitely shows don't try to face tank. Be moving, dipping in and out.
Well, I will have you know, good sir, that I am not an assault pilot. My performance will notably dip in those circumstances.
Let's see. What's an SRM4 like? Or 6? So SRM6 weighs 6 weighs 1.5. God, you are right. SRMs are bullshit. Oh, I'm only allowed to have one.
And supposedly they're getting buffed because their ammo canister apparently wasn't very good.
What, SRMs?
Yeah. Reducing burn time on SRMs, and I'm making autocannon cycle faster for this round.
You know what, let me just do SRM Artemis then, because since I'm basically running into this issue of I only have one missile slot, I might as well make it heavy.
Gotcha.
Artemis ammo. How much do I get out of this? 90 rounds. I'll try a single ammo and this time around. That way I can do.
Desgro as it is. Does he have any proficiency in Masakari's? He does. So this man can upgrade from a Nova to a Warhawk. Oh wait, no. Isn't the... Hold on. Double checking something. Yeah, no, that Warhawk is the for PPCs. Honestly, does he really need anything else? Comp Mark 5, 5 double extra heat sinks, 2 ERPPCs, and I guess an LRM-10 just to plink at people. I mean, hey, if you like assault mechs, I ain't gonna rag you for it. I'm just not personally a
Okay, so
assault mech pilot.
My right side is a little bit heavier armored than my left, so I will lead with that for the moment. We'll see how 1 ton of SRM ammo works.
Yeah, our science is maxed out, and I don't think we can purchase anything other than upgrades for our tech, so may as well get more.
Yeah. Wow, I think that's a 5 targeting computer. Fuck.
And Ezra is well suited to learning how to use a Warhawk, so yeah, he's gonna just be a little mobile brick of death. Well, not a mobile brick of death, but he's gonna make things hurt.
Yeah.
5 techs can only work on a singular mech. I'm getting fully repaired, so it's not a concern. So yeah, Ezra's kicked up hard.
You know what we could do for, because I think now we're reaching the tonnage point where we can probably kick up Naomi to the other Timberwolf if we want her to be alone.
I'm using her to get the Shadowcat.
Oh right, you want to get
milestones because let's get all the camo paintings we can. As much as she's gonna underperform in that thing. Oh, Shadowcat actually hasn't had any tweaks either. I may as well get over 101 kmh, work on the acceleration. Torso movement and angle. No, once you've placed an affinity, that's it. That's what the pilot's using.
Well,
I just realized that Jaden has assault mech proficiency. He doesn't have heavy proficiency of all things. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, he does. Never mind. I'm stupid. I already have it. Yes, the main character can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, it's why his skills are kind of very
eclectically scattered.
Yeah. Which makes me believe that piloting skills are good, but not really that ground. Yeah. The good ones are usually on the really big ones are on the left, minus the melee. Everyone gets evasion, everyone gets handling.
check the next mission while you're looking about.
Yeah.
385. In an urban environment.
Cool.
Maybe I will have him continue to use that Nova. Nah, we're actually starting to get into heavier weights, so may as well make the AI do the funny thing.
Everyone, before we begin, I have an important announcement. Hours ago, we received word that Galaxy Commander Dieter Osis and the rest of Beta Galaxy failed to take the world of Volcott.
How?
Based on our preliminary after-action report, the DCMS set traps prior to the battle. Osis was baited right into them, attempting to take out the enemy commander, Hohiro Kurita.
Wait. The same Hohiro that escaped Turtle Bay?
AF. To make matters worse, Osis's Batchall was accepted only after Kurita negotiated special conditions, including an agreement that Volcott would never be the target of further Jaguar attacks, as well as military material, which included Omnimex and elemental suits.
No. Even against freeborns? He could not have been that stupid.
Unfortunately, he was. For his failure and incompetence, he was summarily executed after the battle. Sakan Sarah Weaver has now taken direct control of Beta Galaxy. I know many of you have further questions, but they will have to wait. We have other important matters at hand.
What is next, Star Colonel?
After what we found at the RBD depot and what happened on Volcott, we now know that House Kurita's primary objective is to secure further samples of our advanced technology. But the real threat remains the ISF. As long as they direct the Courchevel militia, they will continue to try and acquire our tech.
What will we do?
Bait the hook. One that is too tempting for the ISF not to come out into the field to oversee the militia directly. With the help of Comstar, we have leaked plans for an unguarded supply and personnel transfer into Courchevel's lucrative mining fields, executed by unarmed Igor cargo haulers. In reality, the 362nd will take position days ahead of the scheduled flight. If the militia go after our cargo carriers, we will spring into action and collapse on them quickly, targeting their leaders.
How do we know the ISF will be there in the field?
Combine Doctrine will often see ISF agents attached to such operations to ensure the cooperation of planetary forces, and to guarantee that the interests of the Combined State are secured by the right people. If the militia strike, the ISF will be there too.
If all goes to plan, the ISF will dispatch a sizable force to try and capture our assets. Each of your stars will be given a theater assignment. If they attack, we will initiate a simultaneous strike and target any command next we see. Good luck, everyone.
Somerset Strikers were on the wrong side of the sphere to run into Adam Steiner. That's a Jade Falcon problem.
Oh no, man, we're significantly under tonnage still. Alright, let's see how this SRM, I'm running Artemis, but let's see how this SRM works out. I'm wondering if 1 ton of ammo is enough. I might need more.
Also, Command actually cleanly transferred. We didn't go home to try and fix our issues. That doesn't seem clan-like.
The Igors are in position. Cobalt, Brass, both of you are too far afield. Move up to this position.
On the move. Advancing.
All units be advised. A sudden spike electromagnetic signal just appeared on scope. This could be it.
How the hell did Osis allow the Curitans to get the better of him?
And now Wolcott is off limits.
Scan mode.
The report mentioned the Genyosha. Yuichi says they are one of the Combine's most elite units.
Patrol transcripts show O'Hara attempting to play off his forces as great. Conservatives for such obvious deception, especially after what he himself witnessed when O'Hara escaped Turtle Bay.
Star Colonel, we have contact. They are here.
Dragon on the right.
Advance! Close off their line of escape. Quickly.
New hostile detected.
Militia forces are on us, Star Colonel. I am engaged as well. Cobalt, my strike star is circling around and cutting off their line of retreat. I need you to draw this fight out long enough for their command lands to enter the fray. How do we know they will expose themselves? They could be falling back now. Once we cut off their lines of retreat, they will be forced into the fight. Be ready for them. Star Captain. Cobalt, my strike star is in their flank. They are pushing the Curitans towards you. Detecting more enemy movement coming our way.
I want to
This
stay
is
at
turning into a
1820 in the back. I finished off that thing pretty comfortably. Gotta love that PGI melee. Alright, oh, trench bucket. I like trench bucket. Damn shame he's dead.
Do not get
Salvage
too
off to the left.
Cobalt's brass. Push
Grab
on
it.
to the next position.
Hey guys, hold here a sec. Be mad, but I've added some custom upgrades to our mech sensors and tight beam array.
What? Why? Now is not the time to be field testing pet projects.
But I had to. Those encoded ISF files from before, I've run into a bit of a snag with their encryption. I wrote a program to flag and extract possible encryption keys through our mech's tight beam arrays. If what the Demi-Percenter said was true, their commanders should be carrying the data I need. Just check the scanners, see if it picks anything up.
Okay.
This is very unplanned-like.
Got a hit. Liam, is this what you need?
Yeah. This looks promising. I'll need to review it back at base.
Looks like all those times breaking into the Kit Commander's chatterweb messages paid off.
Disengaged.
Oh, I never stopped. You would not believe some of the stuff I've been able to get my hands on. Even got a few communiques out there waiting for responses.
I cannot wait to hear those stories.
Cobalt, your star is falling out of formation. Get a move on.
Star Colonel, we have downed a mech with possible ISF ties. Advise.
Forward coordinates data over to the elemental teams. They will investigate behind our advance. We need you.
Too bad the elementals would never be seen on camera.
Yeah. Oh, okay, go this way. Across the bridge. Can I blow up the
enemy
bridge?
VTOLs.
Cobalt, the Curitans are fully committed now, but still no sign of a command lance. Keep your eyes open for it.
Enemy down!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Down to target.
destroyed.
Man,
I'm
that's
gonna
something
dip my
shit.
toes in the water because, God, I'm hot.
forces have fallen back into the city. They are using it for cover. Root them out.
Scan mode engaged.
Over here.
Scan mode
Nothing on
disengaged.
scans.
Scan mode engaged.
Everyone, head on a swivel and check your corners. They want this fight to get up close and personal.
Yeah, the inner sphere prefers that's punching distance. Let me in first. That's a very dead enforcer.
You got a lot in there.
I'm aware. I have an Ultra 20 in here.
Orion K, I'm getting into his back.
Crab's dead.
One enemy mech down.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Is that everyone in here? No, it's not.
Fire's. There's another move. There it is, black.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Black jet.
Reactor critical. Stand back.
Destroyed.
More hostiles getting pushed onto our position.
Whoop, something spawned.
Yep. Grid.
We're not surrender. By now, they know they're beaten.
The ISF are likely coding them to fight to their death.
You kids have been caught by too many fights with steroids. This is what a real fight is. In trials against other clans, unless an opponent offers you material, expect no quarter until there is only one side.
Repair bay. What do you...
All
That's...
reds down, Jaguar 1.
There's two. I'll take one.
Yep.
Flip over to scanners for me. The way that group fought, the ISF had to have been close.
I could use the ammo. I actually nearly went through both bins, so I'm happy I had the third bin.
Field repairs complete.
So 3 bins is about right then. Better have too much ammo than too little.
There's also another stand.
Scan mode engaged.
Yep.
Looks like you were right.
Marked for pickup.
Got
Oh,
it.
something over here too.
Jaguar Command.
Salvage.
Another suspected ISF mech downed. Fighting for the elementals.
Marked for pickup.
All hands! Militia forces have advanced up to the package drop site. Move with urgency and deny them our assets.
We better hurry.
Stomping right
Scan
along.
mode disengaged.
I do forget how fast the gargoyle can move.
Oh yeah, it's quick.
2 mechs up ahead, 1 assault, stalker,
Stalker.
thunderbolt. Stalker's actually damaged coming in.
Stalker's also a close range build, so don't get. It has all. It's the SRM boat one.
But my Ultra 20. I'll keep it under advisement. Try not to rush in too fast on it.
Yeah, I'm taking it apart. Its side torches are about to come off.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow. They are
Archer.
down.
Yup.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
Running hot.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Mana core heavy.
Online. New target.
Warhawk's fine.
We got to see the Big K himself in an audio recording.
He wasn't rushing enough for me.
Destroyed.
Ultra 20 is unjammed.
Okay, nothing on this.
Hey there,
salvage.
Data King 1. Ah, yeah, we got ourselves lots of documents.
Tanks off to the left.
Also,
Targets are in sight.
we were
Come
told
on,
what happened
Brass,
at
let us show
Wellcott.
these Cobalt kids how it is done. Plenty of glory to be had, Star Captain. Based on what I have seen today, You will need our help to get in. Be thankful that Ilkhan Showers has barred us from trials of grievances, Cobalt. Otherwise, I would fight you over such slander. I see them! Star Colonel, hostiles forming up in a defensive position at the drop site.
What are they up to?
Grasshoppers, my targets. Got head.
Destroyed. Missile.
Another one down.
I really don't like how clan mechs have such slow slump alerts, though. I have hit friendlies more than a fair few times because what should be going over people's heads are not.
Yep. That's a commonality, though.
Engaged.
Grab an ammo crate for us. Or actually, do you need ammo?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Down to target.
Alright, you grab it then.
Alright, I'll grab it when we need it. I still have a few more SRMs left, so I might as well make use of them.
Yeah, I've got plenty of 20 ammo, so I'm not too worried.
Hammering through that Thunderbolt.
I've got a Wolverine and a K2 over here.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
He's gone.
Down they go.
That 2 for 2 for me?
Target destroyed.
May have stolen your kill there.
That's fine. Where's the ammo? Oh, back here?
Yep.
Right,
Back in the base formal.
Cobalt, eyes up. We have a leopard inbound.
I'll grab it before the...
Must be a command lance.
Oh no,
Good.
not a leopard.
If that is the case, one of them might have what I need.
There's an assault Battlemaster.
Target.
Close range. Almost all close range. I'm targeting the Battlemaster right now.
Marauder's down.
Come on, get out of the way.
Is that on me? I'm sorry.
No.
Taking heavy damage, Star Commander.
Look at me, jackass.
Reactor critical. Stand back.
Enemy mech eliminated. Command mechs are down.
Check that lance for data. It must have something I can use.
What are you hoping to find?
I'll explain later if this works. For now, just trust me.
All right. We will scan anything that gets flagged.
Naomi looks like she took some big hits, so...
Okay. Sensors are saying the data pack download is complete.
Scan.
Good.
Yeah, she lost both her
Hopefully,
arms. She's a stick.
We won't need this.
Oh, great.
But better safe than sorry.
Jaguar 1, field is clear. We have another possible mech affiliated with the ISF on site.
Hold on station, Cobalt. Elementals have been dispatched, but they may take some time to get to you. We have multiple mechs flagged across the battlefield. So, hold fast. Once they arrive, you may be relieved.
Good time to get sticked.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently I went on a goddamn killing spree that round.
Holy shit, yeah, look at that.
Then again, I'm in an assault mech with an Ultra 20 that goes fast. That's kind of what I'm meant to do when I have the Ultra 20 going fast.
Oh, see, they show the elementals in the cutscenes.
Oh, you must be ahead of me then.
Mm.
Yeah, this one actually looks cool. Why?
Elementals were dispatched to each of the mechs we suspected of having ties to the ISF.
They're Mechwarriors, all committed ritual suicide before capture. The Watch is evaluating everything they can from the wreckage, but so far, they have come up completely empty.
I might have something.
Liam, we do not know for sure yet.
Trust me, Jaden. I have something.
Let him speak.
Okay. So, back at the RBD depot, we found encoded transmission packs belonging to the ISF. On my own, I have attempted to chip away at the encryption to see what the data packs contain. But without an encryption key, it is nearly impossible.
And why would you do this? That is not your job. That is what the Watch is for.
Forgive me, Star Colonel, but what I do in my free time is my business. My star took the data packs as a Sorla, and I do not believe the Watch to be capable of this task. They are still freshly formed and often provided inaccurate intel back at Turtle Bay. They seem to be far more focused on recovering materials from the old Intelsar outpost in the periphery than validating intel we find in the field.
Very well. Continue.
We need a key to crack the encoding, so I wrote a program to scan for anything that would fit that description in their mech systems. We got something off our fresh kills before anyone could tamper with the data.
What have you found?
I do not know yet. We were not lucky enough to get a full key, but I think I might have broken enough to backtrack the message to its destination. I need more time to know for sure.
You will get it. I will task the Watch to support you in your efforts. Star Commander Jaden, I am taking direct command of Mechwarrior Liam. And I will temporarily assign Alexander Hoy to your star, and he will wait for you in your barracks. So prep and ready yourselves for immediate
Wait, so now we get a new guy? What the hell does he do?
Anything of value.
Do we have to level him up?
Star Colonel. Good job, Liam.
Thanks, Star Commander.
Let's check it.
I don't see him in the barracks.
Yeah, so he must have his own pre-bakes.
Yeah, you can't even see what he is. I guess he's just
He
there.
has enhanced imaging.
Where do you see it? Oh, where do you see that?
Well, I'm assigning pilots because you can check out what kind of mechs
Oh.
they prefer. He prefers heavies, assaults, and he is a heavy preference for the Mad Dog.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, he does have advanced imaging.
I'll assign him my Mad Dog for the time being.
I think he's max rank too.
No, he's 19.
Okay.
I mean, not an unrealistic situation to have happen. Oh, cool, this guy's stepping out of line? Yoink!
Let me see what I can do with this loadout. I want to see if I can do something a little bit different. The Gauss is fun, but it's a bit too heavy for my taste. So I'm gonna remove the Gauss and
How do I have
put in
51 mech kills, but barely any in my other... Oh, wait, I have 15 in there.
What do
20
you
in there
think?
for 35. What's up?
What do you think? Ultra 10?
How many more weapons can you fit? Ultra 10's just a good workhouse weapon.
It's a single ballistic slot, so it would be, I could either drop it to, because let me see, what is a Gauss? What is Gauss? Gauss is 12 tons. What's a UAC 20? UAC 20 is 12 tons as well, so it would be about the same. But if I do run into a UAC 10, I get more room for ammo, and I can actually start up armoring this heavily and make this thing a really nasty brawler. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I need extra. I need like 1 or 2 extra. An extra ton of SRM ammo because I run low on that pretty quickly. UAC, that's 60. So if I do 2 UACs,
We are literally
for
one
110.
component off of being able to do heat capacity 3. That fucking blows.
Then we do right torso. Put in another SRM ammo.
So
Artemis.
you're slapping in an Ultra?
Yeah, a UAC 10.
I'll put on weapon components and I'll do damage and projectile speed.
Okay. And I'll do this with a half-ton instead. That'll be good. Okay, that makes it a little better in my opinion. I like the UAC a little bit more than the Gauss. And it's still pretty good range with a 10. And I'm using solid shot with this, not the Yeah, so you know the weird thing about UX they did in this game, Jules?
Huh.
The standard UAC isn't solid shot. It's single. It's basically if it's a 20, it's shooting 20 pellets. So if you want a full thing, you need to put in the solid shot UAC.
Thank you for telling me, because the bursting has been a bit weird.
I don't know why they're defaulting it. I thought the solid shot would be the default, and then, if you're using an LBX, you can have solid solid shot.
So that's the thing. If you have the Ultra 20, the regular Ultra 20 does much more damage.
Mm-hmm. But it's all spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather go for the solid.
Yeah, likewise.
So just a UAC. If I want to rack up the damage, I just start pressing the button faster and faster. I mean, obviously I'll jam, but still. If I need the burst immediately, I will spam that for 3 times.
I wonder if his enhanced imaging will actually factor in or not.
Huh.
Okay, so hear me out, my broski. We need to make sure we don't use the Executioner just to fuck with someone who wants us to use the Executioner.
Who wants to see us use the Executioner?
There's this guy, not gonna call him out.
I like the Executioner, though.
Hey there, Jake Winters. Nah, but I'll give it a try, but again, I'm not really assault mech pilot. I'm just doing this just so we can get more camo patterns. But we do need to use Executioner for something called the Tartan. And you're right on the threshold for a lot of things for... God, we also have to use the fucking summoner!
Why, you want its paint scheme?
The Vagabond camo paint, apparently. Look, y'all fuck with me, I fuck with you, because it's a circle of love and hate. By the way, it's still sending you an invite, apparently. What the fuck?
Cobalt, as you know, we believe that the ISF has been coordinating the Courchevel militia's resistance to our occupation.
There we go. Next rank
After
invasion.
our last operation, we now believe that we have a lead.
Now you have a 60% chance to evade enemy attacks.
And the
or at
militia's
least a
leadership.
plus 60% chance. I don't know
Mechwarrior,
if that's like a diminishing
Thank you,
return.
Star Colonel.
Meh.
Using data extracted from key mechs in our last engagement, we believe that the ISF has taken up residence here in the northern Lamont Mountains. Courchevel's climate produces near-perpetual salt storms close to its polar caps, normally making human habitation impossible past a certain longitude. During the Star League, a series of climate control towers were installed to regulate the severity of these storms in the north to give mining conglomerates access to the north's natural resources.
That was in the time of the Star League. During the Succession Wars, the towers were destroyed in raids by House Steiner. Those territories are uninhabitable today.
Which is exactly what they wanted us to think. I backtracked the ISF's encrypted messages to this location. Someone is out there, and they have been broadcasting messages around the system.
That does not seem to be a lot to go on.
Unfortunately, this is the best lead we have. Mechwarrior Liam will investigate this signal and see what we can find. Cobalt Star, you will act as his escort. This will be a recon and force operation. Mechwarrior Liam will be granted special operational control on my authority. You will follow his lead and help him find these cowardly free births once and for all.
Understood, Star Colonel.
We're under tonnage.
Still need more for the Shadowcat?
We still need a bit more, yeah. The problem is the AI is also making those,
Has to do the things to make, yeah. Yeah, I almost feel like I will say maybe when I do start doing my playthrough myself, not with you, which my campaign, I may go on the hard mode because this feels, besides from the really early missions, this feels a little easy. Not that I'm complaining, just.
Thank God PGI thinks that humans don't bleed.
Jaguar 1, we are approaching the coordinates now. Still no visual on anything.
Proceed with caution. This salt storm is exceeding our forecasted estimates. At current toxicity levels, your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
Well, thank God we're not in the salt storm. We're
We have
in
our mix
Vex.
then. Jaden, keep it tight and do not allow anyone to fall. I will not have your deaths on my codex.
I'm gonna put him in the Storm Crow. Oh, hey, look, that's the, look what this config is.
How do I look at it?
You.
That is a very familiar loadout.
Sorry to have
Rona,
to
is that
upstage you on
you?
this one, Star Commander.
Oh, please. You are loving this.
Yeah, I kind of am.
It's easy because we're superior in terms of technology, but it is also supposed to be a game, and B, they are dumping more than just Star versus Lance setup. The Star's going to win,
Contact.
but we would get attrition down.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
That grasshopper is an axe.
is an axe. Yeah, I thought it was at first. I was like, oh, Hatcherman. And I'm like, no, that's too big.
No. It can't be just one of them. Someone's out here. Command, coordinates have led us to some sort of navigation buoy. Moving in to investigate.
Escort mission.
All right. What now?
Not sure. I wonder. Interesting. Our codes seem to unlock something. Just give me a sec.
Also, no casualties can be suffered in this mission.
Yeah. Because the argument is you wouldn't survive.
You won't survive.
Yeah.
This is hostile environment.
Got it.
And we gotta hope make sure
This
Naomi
buoy
doesn't
is
fucking
daisy chained
die.
in a string, and each one guides you to the next stop in the chain. Follow them, find their base. Marking the next waypoint. Should head there now.
Wow, that audio got real quiet.
But disgraceful. So much for their code of Bushido. That is the DCMS.
Bitch.
This
This
is the work of the
The
ISF.
Cretan's honor is whatever the
Cretan's
fuck they
security
want it to be.
I do not believe they hold themselves to the same sense of honor. Then they are no better than Balasek and his ilk, skulking in the shadows.
I see buildings. Is this their base?
If
Got
it
something
is,
here to scan.
where is everyone? I doubt it. This place is dead.
The coordinates are leading us to that large structure.
Scan mode engaged.
This facility is abandoned, but it seems like the ISF are using the tower's terminal as a waypoint in their navigation chain. The signal's so faint I can barely read it. Starting the interface now.
Contact. Liam, hang back.
Neg, we cannot risk them reporting back our presence. Destroy them, quickly.
Out, taking fire.
Missile. New target. Target destroyed.
I'm carrying the...
Moving into close distance.
New hostile detected. Commando. Target destroyed. New target.
God, it's hard to see anything through the storm.
Why do you think I'm closing distance?
Okay, another one down. Setting waypoint to the next one. Move out.
Anyway, the thing with
Waypoint
Liam's
received.
loadout is...
Forming
oh,
on
sorry.
you.
The thing with Liam's loadout is, it's an in-joke, unfortunately, but it is the same configuration that the Clanner pilot that this dork plays
Gotta hand it to
in
you.
my time of war game.
Really stepped up for this one.
With a Stormcrow that happened.
Surprised even
with
myself.
the Clanner using a Stormcrow.
I guess I am finally growing into my namesake.
About time you did. We all reached the end of our ropes with your bitching about it years ago.
Gee, thanks. You know, I still have operational command, right?
Scan mode engaged.
It's called Sassin, boy.
Scan
Oh,
mode
Max right.
disengaged. New hostile detected. Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, that solid shot worked pretty good. Phoenix Hawk's head's open.
Yeah. Behind!
Gotcha.
Oh, it's just gotta.
One enemy back down.
Though I think they took off the LRM-20 and added pulse lasers instead. I remember they did something with the LRM-20. Whoa! Something big explosive over there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of tacticals. I've been laying with these.
Yeah.
Squish.
Because if he goes, we're in a bad spot.
So Liam, what did the Star Colonel say to you?
Wimmer agreed with me that the Watch's intelligence throughout this invasion has been spotty. at
Spotty.
best. Said the group could really use my expertise. Even offered me a transfer to join them.
Wait. Are you going to take it?
Yeah, I think so. The amount of shit we've had to sift through due to bad intelligence, I can't stand around and do nothing anymore. Not if I know I can do better.
The Jaguars could use someone who takes these spirited spycraft games seriously. I think you could serve the clan well there.
Yeah.
I guess we are losing. No, because Alexander didn't show up in the barracks. He's gonna have a change of heart and come on back.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
seeing a small detachment of mechs forming up around the next objective.
Hunchback.
Yep.
The next waypoint in that tower. You cannot risk them destroying it. We got you, Champion.
Guy behind us.
Hostile detected.
Yeah, I'm going with what's on the right. He's gonna walk right into him.
That Griffin has a shield.
Destroyed.
And now
Oh, he
he's dead.
dropped.
On location.
Oh, fucker dropped.
Patching myself in now.
Liam, I think they are onto us.
Quick draw, drop down. Yeah, there's a bunch coming in.
New target.
I'm on the quick draw.
Quick draw's gone.
Target.
That's
Wow,
a fucking crab SL.
Destroyed.
Not anymore. We just killed a museum piece.
Yes, we did.
New target.
Grasshopper drop.
Yeah, I'm diving on it. It's about to get bolted.
I think it's this way. Ah, you
Once
probably
my
have
fucking
him.
gun unjams.
Next waypoint punched in. Look at people. Cannot allow them to shut us out.
You heard him. Pick up the pace.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you look fine.
Change a weapon. Instead of splattering AC-20 over the frame, I just put it solid.
New hostile detected.
Hatchet.
Hatchet man.
Assassin.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
Kill that hatchet, he's in close.
Incoming missile.
Not anymore.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
They keep throwing thunderbolts, and I'm just getting sad.
Okay, Eeyore.
Scan mode engaged.
Doesn't look to be any salvage in the area.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hey, Jules, you should totally press your night vision.
This is a preferred way of combat. I'll fight like this from now on. No, this is fucking blinding.
Scan mode engaged.
My eyes. They bleed.
Isn't the green night vision like the bad quality in modern day now?
It's not bad quality. I think it has the highest definition. Just night vision is very specific. And there's a very good way of defeating night vision.
Disengaged.
I cast
Particles
flashlight.
in the air?
No, I cast flashlight.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Scan mode
True enough.
disengaged.
Crusader.
New hostile detected. Crusader.
Something to our right. Shadowhawk.
Ah, there we go. Overheating.
Strovok!
What?
Too late. They destroyed the buoy's transmitter.
Is that it? Is there nothing we can do?
Give me a sec. Transmitter's
Bunch
gone,
of
the buoy
tanks
itself's
on them.
intact.
I'm jumping on the
Must get
Warhammer.
themselves
Yep.
through this mess. I can still interface with it manually.
What do you want us to do?
Get back and screen this buoy. If a firefight breaks out, I do not want it anywhere near me if I'm out of my mech work.
That's a reasonable concern. Yeah, I don't want to be near the fighting when I don't have several tons of armor to protect me.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target.
Getting a bit thin on that left side.
Target.
Who's getting thin?
Oh, never mind. 1 second. Oh, nice. Man, look at you getting hit by all that
Liam,
salt.
hurry. Your suit cannot save you out there.
I know. In and out. I promise.
Why is the ladder not covered in salt?
Right?
Also, how is this working in a salt storm? That just ruined the damn...
Well, he can't pilot his mech anymore.
Accessing the console now.
Standing by for coordinates.
Come on. Got it.
No!
Talk to me. Give me a sit rep.
It's a trap. They have this place pre-sighted for artillery.
Liam, get out of there now!
Well, don't just stand there. Still get back in your mech. Oh.
Jaden.
Mia. Run.
Oh, wow, shit. They actually are just flat up killing him. Alright.
And the shitty thing, too, is clan mechs don't have rumble seats, so we couldn't pick them up.
We could have made it out.
Scan mode engaged.
Liam! Respond, damn it!
Liam! Jaden! Go back! We need to save him! Cockpit has been breached. No chance to use this as shelter.
Nothing more we can do. Blow back.
Oh!
I'm gonna say he probably makes a miracle recovery, because otherwise, oh wow, that's kind of spicy. For anyone who is playing Liam and going, well, shit, I don't get to play the pilot I tweaked over the entire game anymore.
Highlander.
On it.
I'm a little hurt, so I need to...
I'm in the big fucking mech. Lean on me.
Took your heavy hit there.
Shit.
Ez, you okay? Yeah, I think. Stay with me. We're heading back now.
Go down, Highlander.
Highlander's down.
Destroyed.
You're hurt,
Come
too.
on, move it!
Yeah,
Get out
I
from under their
splashed a lot of
artillery.
armor.
Jaden! We cannot leave Liam!
Going back will only risk drawing more fire to his position. His only hope is for us to break clear and call the cavalry in.
Hostiles, dead ahead. Break through them.
Demolisher, careful.
Yeah.
I'm pushing it as hard as I can right now. Demo down.
Hostile terminated.
Destroyed.
Again, I don't think they're gonna waste him, but he's gonna be unavailable for a while.
Incoming missile.
Really hard to see the artillery strikes in this.
Hell is
Catapult up top.
New hostile.
Shit, that's a bad spot. I can't get an angle.
Oh, that's where he is. Armor's starting to go.
Same, but I'm pushing through with the partisans.
I am out of 20.
Shrek.
Where's the Shrek?
It's dead.
Is that catapult gone?
Yes. The AI isn't targeting it.
Star Colonel? Jaguar Base. Are you there?
We hear you. Give me a sit rep.
One Mechwarrior down, another took a heavy hit. Unknown number of hostiles with artillery support. We are falling back.
Elite.
Roger. Dispatching broadsword to the following waypoint. Report.
I've lost my 20 for now.
Pushing this.
Target.
I am utterly reliant on my lasers at this point. And even then, that arm is soon to go.
Hitting the mauler as fast as I can. I am running hot.
I am also running hot as Sid.
New hostile detected. Mauler. Weapons. Online.
Just...
Target.
Okay. Something behind.
Enemy neutralized.
Yeah, I got the vehicle.
Oh, you are bad, you fools.
Weapons.
I'm aware, but I still have a...
Your CT's okay-ish.
Yeah, no,
Let me
what I'm
push
more
forward.
concerned about is my weapons profile.
Jaguar Base. We made it to the marked waypoint.
Sit tight. Broadsword will pick up momentarily. We got you.
What's that? Oh, yeah, that's ours. Okay.
Sorry I keep stealing the most damage, most kills, though. I will take it, but it's like, yeesh.
Star Commander, Ezra is hurt.
Jade and Liam
No
is still
shit.
out there.
How is he?
As far as I can tell, he has a fractured arm and multiple broken ribs. Maybe even a punctured lung.
Get the science cast out
Don't
here.
flag a med tech down.
Hey, Shiga. Jaden.
Hold on. Med techs are on their way.
They weren't already
Worry about me. Save Liam.
What happened?
Save your energy, Mechwarrior.
It was a trap, Star Colonel. The Caretans had artillery pre-sighted on that buoy.
He's still out there. We need to go back out and get him.
It was always a long shot for Liam to root these snakes out. But they have proven to be much craftier than Balasix's pirates. With Liam gone, hunting down the ISF is a fool's errand, and it would waste too much material.
No. How can you?
Drop it, Mechwarrior. My decision has been made.
Neg! Liam is still out there and he needs us! I will not let you abandon him! I challenge you to a circle of equals.
She has no standing to challenge me. What say you, Star Commander?
Mia is right. Liam could still be alive. And he is our best chance at tracking those two rats down. I challenge. Mia may stand in as my proxy.
I mean,
So be it.
wouldn't the suit protect you a lot from body shots?
The cooling suit? Yeah, but not that well. It has some melee protection, so the Star Colonel is at a disadvantage. I think it's like Barrier 2 for melee.
Heartless bitch!
God, those facial expressions.
You think yourself the only one to lose someone? That his life is more important than anyone else! Grow up, girl. You are a clan warrior. And if you show yourself to be anything less, I will dispose of you myself. And that goes for you too. You just lost one Mechwarrior to an ambush when we were trying to catch them unaware! And charging in blind while they are on alert will only result in more unnecessary losses. If you are too foolish to see the logic in that, you do not deserve your command. Clean up this mess. And get back to work.
Mia.
Also, no medtech still. Fucking science cast.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, the dire wolf.
Watch their fire! Falcon 1, deal with them!
Oh no. Or oh yes.
Franco! You're too close!
Split air sneak, and we make another run.
I'll go right, and this time, I'll go first. Watch those mechs on the hull.
Going in high! Lead on, Nick. I'm right behind you. Stay close. And if either of us is hit, we break off, right?
Norseman is clear. Repeat, Norseman is clear. Dropships detaching from the main carrier. Watch their fire.
I see it! All hands, brace for evasive maneuvers!
Get to your escape pods, Raven! Watch those damn dropships!
Shiloh.
Miracle! Tyra, talk to me!
I'm hit, Nick. It's pretty bad. If you see my father, tell him I made him proud.
And that is how she earned a spot
This
in
lone
Valhalla.
fighter sacrificed her life to land a direct hit to the bridge of Clan Wolf's flagship, the Dire Wolf. Among the listed fatalities was our Ilkon, Leo Showers, who was stationed aboard the vessel. The Council has thus ordered for all Blood-Name warriors to be recalled to Stranamekti, to appoint a new Ilkon to lead our invasion. As for all other warriors, you are to stand fast, and will be tasked with securing all that we have laid claim to within the occupation zone. Our trip home will be long. Within only 1 year, we will return. And I promise you, when we do, we will finish the fight that Leo Shower started, sinking our claws deep into the very heart of the great houses.
I mean, I guess it couldn't, I don't know, decide a new con while in the invasion, but sure, you know.
There is a way of doing things.
Yes, and that is exactly why, one of the reasons why the industry won, because the industry would be like, just like, who the fuck cares? We need someone else.
What's the line of succession? Got it, you're next.
Yeah, you're next. Good luck.
And Twycross and Wellcott where things were noticeably going bad. They had minor victories, but those were the first true noticeable victories. The Dire Wolf eating shit, though, was bad. Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Oh, shit.
How did he do this time?
Better. Others still shot him as freeborn. Even though Wimmer sanctioned his adoption before her departure, I fear they will never truly accept him.
Jaguar warriors have always been prideful.
Who the fuck are you?
Even with other trueborns.
But it is detrimental. Especially when she is one of the ones piling it on.
No,
I will talk to her.
We'll have to wait. I decoded a message.
You did what now?
Started taking it up after Liam.
I miss him too.
Oh no.
What have you learned?
He's here.
Oh shit, did Mia get enhanced imaging? Is that why?
Who is here?
Perez.
You need to tell her.
Yeah, that might be Mia.
Something tells me she already knows.
Star Commander, gather your star and report to Mission Central. There is work to be done.
Af. Star Colonel.
Yeah. Holy shit, you get Yuchi as a pilot now.
Well, given Liam is quote-unquote dead... Oh, 10 cycles for the next drop? Holy fuck.
But yeah... Yeah, no, Mia got enhanced imaging.
God damn, yeah, she went hard.
I mean, I know that can be removed, but that shit will kill you, right?
Yes.
Well, I think he has the same...
Yeah, no, he has different affinities. He has energy range instead of ECM. He's not a hacker.
Yeah, but he's still missile and energy, so he'll still fit
He
in
is
pretty
also
well.
a heavy assault mech via, so what do we want to stick him in?
What were we using him in? We could put him in the Warhawk.
Warhawk is currently in Ezra's hands.
Oh.
We could put him in a missile bow, but he functionally does the same role as Naomi, so...
Put him in the Mad Dog, just because it's pulse lasers, and missiles?
Yeah, that honestly works. Mad Dog, Heavy Mech, and then once he gets some affinity, we could put him in the Dire Wolf or the Executioner.
Mm-hmm. I think the Dire Wolf is going to be better, because I think the Dire Wolf would be carrying more missile slots.
It should be. I'm almost done with Gargoyle as well. I just have to I just have to get 2 more of the things. That's either vehicle kills, turret kills, just use the mech, or light mech kills.
Mm-hmm.
He's got energy as a secondary, so yeah, Mad Dog's the way to go for him.
Nice to know we're back with fucking Perez. That's great. Yeah.
I mean, it's the way of the clans. All shame can be wiped away. Also, 5,000 research. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. We only get the same amount of components. If it's trying to go like, oh, this is a catch-up mechanic, we don't have the parts we need. Well, I'm upgrading our... Do you want heat cap or heat cooling?
Cooling, I guess.
Cooling it is.
I'm only really hitting horrible heat cap when I have to fucking go just balls to the wall. But unironically, late game I may switch. It's kind of funny that UT is the exact way I play my builds in most games. Lasers and missiles. I generally steer clear of ballistics.
You want some extra damage on the ballistics? All on the ultras?
That's up to you.
I'm tempted to hold on to our parts and do a heavy equipment grab next round, because basically every mission we're going to get all of our research.
Yeah, that's completely fine, man.
Yeah, because that'll help us with heat cap as well.
Let's see what this mission is. Inspection duty.
I mean, yeah, of course he's going to have some pre-bake melee. He's an inner sphere pilot.
Star Commander Jaden, give me a sit rep on the status of Courchevel.
Star Colonel. In the 6 months since our leadership returned to the homeworlds, we have pacified and dismantled the planetary militia. Since then, things have been relatively quiet. Comstar continues its administration of the civilian population, while Zeta Galaxy now manages the in-system garrison.
And what of you and the rest of the 362nd?
What else? We continue to repair and maintain our equipment and train for the eventual return of the Armada.
Train, but nothing else. Quiff?
Af?
Then it is high time you assist Zeta with some of their administration duties. Your star is to perform a routine inspection on all outbound civilian dropship traffic.
Is there anything particular of note we should be aware of, Star Colonel?
Neg, we are all impatiently awaiting the resumption of our invasion, Star Commander.
Why the fuck does this guy have a
Regardless
chip on
of
his
the
shoulder with us?
362nd's frontline status, we all need to share the load until the fleet's return. That includes you and Cobalt Star. Understood?
Af.
Good. I will leave the inspection in your capable hands, Star Commander.
As we casually drop an assault star. civilians, am I right?
Yep. We're dropping an assault star with with only one assault. Well, no, two technically gargoyles. I'm a little confused on though why he has such a big chip on his shoulder with us. We didn't do anything that caused the damage. You're the one that fucked yourself over there, buddy.
If anything, we enacted your will.
Spaceport should be dead ahead of your current position. Report back everything you find.
Jade, switch comms over to private for us.
What's up?
I was going to ask you, why is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while all the other blood-name warriors returned home.
Marked for pickup.
After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean, and maybe he will move on and bug someone else.
Sorry, pettiness is still one of the clan's biggest issues. Even though they like to think they're better than Intersphere in that regard, they're just as petty.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
Actually, I did not notice he let that one slip. Makes sense though, he's pissed.
Don't you think?
What did he let slip?
Quiet,
A
Freeborn.
contraction.
Your presence is likely why we got this ship assignment.
Mia, stop! Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Surratt like him can replace?
Enough! All of
It's
you!
not about replacing.
We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he moves.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
Aft. Once cleared, they are free to leave.
Ah, over there. She's not turncoating, she's just going hard.
Order received.
Oh,
We are
yeah.
on the move.
Yeah. Note she
Yeah,
cut her
she's-
hair to be kind of butch. Enhanced imaging.
She's trying to be more. She's trying to push herself harder as a clan warrior, and the fact that she, losing a person that's basically like a brother to
Not
you.
even a brother,
for,
a sibling. Remember,
Yeah.
same Simkin.
Leopard 538, commencing
for a
inspection. Hold
basically what they consider a lesser person is pretty
clear.
Yeah,
You are
understandable.
free to leave.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
Grabbing the supply over here.
Yup.
This one will be next.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Tower Control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
What are we gonna find? What are we gonna find? I wonder.
Probably a whole lot of nothing.
Union 717 commencing inspection.
That would be a hilarious mission to just do a scan
Tower,
mission as
if
a.
I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship.
I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319, there is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready.
Appreciate it, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
Something about the Kashyyyk just is making me. I can't. Why am I not remembering correct?
There's not a no clean drop here. We'll have to loop around. Still, Kashyyks are a military unit.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember who under.
He enjoyed a salt bath. He got hit with salty goodness, and then artillery hit his position. Actually, he was basically given authority command due to a fact that he was a cracker and able to hack into ISF. They played that against him. He had to go out to go into a salt storm to deal with the problem.
Scan mode
Got
disengaged.
Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Oh, this is gonna turn bad
Star
real
Commander,
quick.
repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
Uh-oh.
Star Commander Jaden, your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that Gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on.
Vehicles.
I intend to find out what.
You're right.
The Smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander. And your orders have resulted in multiple clan holdings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales. You will answer to me the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Aft, Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that Gazelle.
Sir, you sent an assault star to go do the papers. What the fuck did you expect? Also, thank you there, Usim 3. We'll not grab it right now, but definitely will for the next time. While I'm a little sad there's combat, I understand that probably wouldn't have flown for a mission.
Unidentified dropships just crossed into the OZ. They are on an intercept course to your down Gazelle. Deal with them. Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
Who are they? We crushed the last of the militia months ago. Unknown. Focus on stopping them. We will get the answers we need.
We got a salvage? Whoop, up top. Yep. Jaeger mech.
Jaeger, big boy Jaeger.
Ripped off his arm.
New hostile detected.
Warhammer. So that's
I'm gonna leave the
metal.
Shit, they're all up top. I'm circling back.
Yep. I got the salvage here.
I'm gonna assist our Warhawk.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
Unit, dominated.
engaged.
Whoa!
New hostile detected. Hunchback. New target.
I've got a building in the way, but otherwise I'm about to plow on through and hit that thunderbolt. Somebody headshot.
That was me.
Very nice.
I took a heavy hit there. I didn't see that thunderbolt. I'm alright though.
Good, good. But yeah, essentially a mission was taking place in the middle of a salt storm, and it did not go well for people who stepped out of the salt storm, which he did.
New hostile detected. Sentinel. Target destroyed. Destroyed.
Appreciate it for the help there.
Yep. Crab. 20.
That's a dead Jaeger. I'm overheating.
Eliminated.
You got time to cool.
Weapons online. New hostile detected.
Marauder 3.
Marauder.
Salt Mech. Zeus.
Scan mode engaged.
No Ryan K as well.
Scanning complete.
I'm dropping into the water.
That dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
Well, Zeus, you're out in the open, so.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Destroyed.
Force her down.
Yep. Just gotta dip my toes in the water.
Online.
Do you want the ammo?
I'm not in desperate need right now. I'm about 50% capacity. How about you?
I'm good.
And we're likely still... Yep, we're still fighting here. Chargers!
Charger.
And an awesome. That's a lot of heat coming in.
Yep. And an archer as well. I'm gonna push the archer real quick.
Yep. God, the fucking mad dog's in the way. There we go, got him. Get his fucking legs.
Archer down.
That's a lot of vehicles.
A lot of air.
Thankfully, our missiles just took care of a good chunk of that arrow.
Yeah, there's J. Eggers. Dragon in the off. Keeps heat open.
Yep, I got him.
He just needs.
New hostile detected. Dragon.
Whoa.
New target.
Oh, the Eggers went up top.
Target destroyed.
Yep, looks like they're trying to smuggle some plant tech out.
UTCT's open.
That's not good.
Taking it now.
Scanning complete.
Another round.
Another round. Yep, coming from the.
Pushing it. Atlas.
Atlas. I'm just trying to hit him as hard as I can. He's AC 20, so get him before he gets close.
I kind of wish I double checked for his AC 20.
Dragon 1N. Alright, I'm pushing in with you guys.
Nice shot.
Target destroyed. Weapons online. Target destroyed.
Warhawk, you need to be literally not in my way.
Target's reactor is going critical.
Another lance.
New hostile detected.
Stalker.
Stalker. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
You know what, I'm going down.
We got Igor's in the back. I'm dealing with them.
Gotcha.
Destroyed.
On to that angle.
Lasers
Igor's down, dropping.
Gotcha.
Reactor breach. Explosion imminent.
Destroyed.
Star Colonel, all hostiles down.
Target.
Hold on.
You alright?
Deploying Zeta assets to your location.
I'm a little spicy, but I should be fine. Out some of my medium lasers.
I think that's it. Ugh.
I mean, that's unfortunately Piranha Games just doing their thing. It's kind of a... At least it's more curated rather than the Mechwarriors 5 oops all assault lances. At least this has some semblance of, we're pretending that, you know, the Inner Sphere has to, you know, commit certain assets into the fight. Right, I wanted to go for a equipment grab for this one. It really is not enough, scout. And yeah, the fucking starter, you know, dude, Valatask, whatever the hell his name is, just having more royals than some house armies. It's like, what the fuck?
That mission was a mess. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, our sensors flagged clan military technology on that Gazelle. When it attempted to flee, I made the call to shoot the craft down. The responsibility is mine and mine alone.
You did the right thing, given the circumstances. Had it not been for your quick thinking, they might as well have escaped with samples of our superior technology.
Has the ISF returned?
Unknown at this time. But with those unidentified battle mechs defending that wrecked craft, you may be right.
The thing I do not understand is, why now? We have been without blood-named warriors for over 6 months and there has been no trouble, not since the planetary militia fell.
It will be up to us to find out. It is likely that the ISF lay dormant, waiting for us to let our guard down. Your vigilance today saved our military secrets from being captured by the enemy. This time, their emergence here may be a precursor to something bigger.
Yes, Star Colonel.
2 objectives lay before us. We must find and destroy whoever commands these mystery battle mechs. And we must uncover how these smugglers acquired our technology in the first place. The Watch has provided us with some possible targets. But some of their intel may be out of date. Review them and follow up on the most promising leads.
Also, Jules, I'm gonna ask, see if I can.
I
do,
will,
Let me just see
Star
if how this
Colonel.
works. If this
The
works.
clan
well.
fleet is still months away from returning
Oh,
from the home
no!
wars.
Oh man, it doesn't even. I still have to play
will
Mia. Man,
be fully
okay.
secured by the time of their arrival.
I wish I would let me change pilots.
If we do not identify and excise this rot quickly,
that's fine.
Then we will need to take more drastic action before our invasion can resume.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Also, more drastic action. So you mean we get to bomb this planet too? Sorry, I was still in cutscene.
Isn't that how you lost your job?
We didn't go hard enough.
Uh-huh. So what the heck does that executioner run? Oh, that's a weird one.
Go with ER laser damage. ER laser heat. I take it you just unlocked the... Oh, nope. I got it.
Yeah, I would let you do it. I'm not gonna,
Executioner.
Gauss, 2 ER larges, 2 machine guns in that variant. It's kind of a sniper platform.
Yes, it
At
is.
least like that. At least like that.
Except it has a fucking mask.
Yeah, because executioners run fast, boy.
Apparently. I'm still finishing up the gargoyle, but I can try to maybe get the executioner challenges.
Yeah, I think stick with the gargoyle.
I mean, I'm not against having a mask.
True enough. And you still get a big... You can still get a big gun.
Just replace the Gauss on the executioner with a Ultra 20, and we're basically using the same damn thing.
True enough. And it's about, I think it's the same. I think the Ultra 20 is the exact same weight, so you'll get 2 tons of ammo out of it. Fair enough, yeah.
Oof, I've almost made it to 90 kmh with the gargoyle, which is fucking ridiculous, might I add. In a gargoyle?
Yeah.
Considering the fastest that a assault mech can go is 8, just short of a 9er is fuck.
Hey, quick question.
Quick answer?
Let me see. No, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, the mask is a genuine what the fuck moment.
I mean, they wanted it to go fast.
It is faster than some assault mechs could ever hope to be. But yes, last round's upgrade was we got the extra cooling. So we have investigation scrapyard and investigation crater investigation. Do we want to walk the tonnage limit?
Yeah, why not?
Whether by providence or incompetence, 2 Union dropships assigned to the merchant caste have gone missing.
How the fuck do you lose
Their
2
transponders
unions?
went dark mid-transit from the system's zenith jump point, shortly after deviating from their scheduled route.
How long have they been missing?
Around 2 weeks.
2 weeks? And we are just hearing about this?
The merchant caste attempted to handle this affair internally, as these ships were their responsibility. But after your recent encounter at the Jardin spaceport, they have wisely come forward to enlighten us on their failure to keep their house in order. It is now, once again, up to the warrior caste to clean up their mess.
Do we know if our mystery raiders are responsible for their disappearance?
That is exactly what I want you to find out. Demi-Presenter.
Our agents embedded in the local populace have received word of highly suspicious activity around a remote junkyard. Large work crews coming and going to the remote location at all hours of the night.
Given the amount of scrap, orbital scans of the site are spotty at best. There are energy signatures we detect that certainly do not match the primitive technology that Cretans typically use. Cobalt Star, if there is a raider presence in the area, we do not wish to alert them. We believe we have found a pathway that allows us to advance on the site relatively unaware. You will investigate this energy signature. If they end up being one or both of our wayward dropships, ensure that they are secured. I have placed Garnet Star on standby to act as a reserve force if there is a raider presence on site. Any questions?
Neg, we will investigate.
By the way, we're capped out on techs. Or rather, their efficiency.
Excuse me, sorry.
Tired, my dude?
Yeah, just yawning. I'm good.
Decided that he'd want a job rather than be the blue hedgehog. He'll catch that blue hedgehog one day.
Ops, Condor 655. Mech drop expedited.
655, roger. Expedited drop approved.
Mech's released. Moving out.
The energy signatures are coming from nearby, but their interference from local geology has made it impossible to pinpoint.
We will report whatever we find, Star Colonel.
Be advised, there are some serious comms dead zones in this area, so be on your guard.
Jaguar control, unknown hostile mechs in the field.
Hit those two. Are they the same perpetrator we are looking for?
Back in the far distance.
Yeah, I see.
Assault mechs are present too.
VTOL's coming in as well.
Destroyed a mech.
Wrecked another.
Highlander.
Oh, that's Grasshopper. their fire.
Phoenix Hawk has an axe. Don't get close to it.
Highlander, high ground, AC 10.
The reactor is going critical.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, another Highlander. Jesus.
New target.
Enemy destroyed.
Ah, heat.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. New target.
It is.
Weapons online.
I got his back at least.
2 weeks? What were those bean counters
There's
in emerging
another-
gas thinking?
You want it, Jules?
Jaguar warriors are not known for their patience or subtlety. Especially
Nah,
when it
put
comes
it into
to
the
dealing
Shadow
with
Cat. It's already
gas.
open.
The merchants likely wanted to handle matters in-house rather than draw the warrior caste's ire.
And now it's blown up in their face.
Ah. They knew the risk.
You sound like you know from experience.
I do. You spend a decade being sidelined by your cluster, you end up mingling with a lot of merchants. I sympathize with them. Much more now than I ever did in my youth.
That is very radical. On the other hand,
Moving on you.
when you're kind of given the shit jobs, yeah, you kind of just get used to that.
More mechs coming from the northeast.
It is kind of hard to
Who even are
hide a
these
giant
guys?
veritable to, you know,
Not sure, but they are eager to protect something.
2 elevation death machine. Ow.
Fuck you, Cicada.
Yeah, it's kind of a fuck you moment.
Enemy down.
Hatchet Man. He's not on this world anymore. Another Hatchet Man.
Quick draw coming in too.
Yup. He's blasted. I come to think about it, we haven't really seen much in the way of people then.
Coming from over there.
We
should move in and investigate.
We've seen a few. I've just been
Star Commander,
murdering them very quickly.
These IFF transporters. I think these guys are from the same group that fell in around Jordan.
Are you sure?
I think so. I am using Liam's scrubbing programs. These mechs. They have similar encoding to our mystery mechs from Jordan.
Jaguar base.
More
Did you get
Igors.
that? An unknown number of raiders in the field, requesting backup on our position. Received signal. We are doing what we can.
What the
Looks
hell?
like we're
We should be fine.
Dragon to the right and left.
Thunderbolts. Overheating.
I'm on the dragon.
They're going critical.
Another rifleman.
Hostile mech eliminated.
Champion. Hello, champion. God, you're such a failure of a mech. Well, it's an okay mech, but man, is it a failure of design. Rifleman in the outrange.
Yep.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Pushing him.
Destroyed.
He's gone.
And then there's a catapult.
With only 15 street? Is this some fucking meme build?
Alright,
Yeah, I'm taking this one if you don't
Looks like
mind.
they have some automated
I'm
repair
grabbing
bays we can
the...
use.
Yep,
Patch
I'll
up
take
if
the
you
other
need
one.
to.
Scanning complete.
Cobalt, Garnet Star prepping for drop. Can I get a sit rep? No sights on our Union yet, Garnet. This place is crawling with our mystery raiders from the Jordan spaceport.
I think the other one.
We are still getting heavy magnetic resonance readings through those rocks.
Scan mode engaged.
Copy. We will fall in with you.
Star Commander, can I have a word? Just us.
Okay, gone private. What is on your mind?
Yuichi. How is he doing now that he has a few missions on his codex?
His instincts are good. He is driven. And willing to endure a mountain of shit from the other Jaguar warriors who want to see him fail.
But he is not trueborn.
Af. He is not born into this life like we are. He is good, but I do not know if he is good enough to be anything more than a stopgap until the Armada returns.
What can we do?
Nothing. He is going to have to step up on his own. Luckily, these raiders may allow him to do just that. It might be his only chance.
We have a lot of support here.
I was afraid of that. Doesn't seem fair.
You know our ways. Those who retain positions of power within the clans are the ones most capable of wielding it. He has already been given the honor of adoption into the Smoke Jaguars warrior caste.
Quick draw to the far right, I'll deal with
has
that.
done in
Pushing
over
the
a
archer.
century. Now, he will need to prove himself worthy of keeping his station, just like everyone else.
Kazoo! Ambush!
Destroyed.
You know the nice thing about being Yuichi? He can speak in Japanese and use contractions all he wants.
He's a blood warrior. He's a former warrior of Smoke Jaguar. They won't tolerate that shit. They will tolerate his Japanese. They won't tolerate him mouthing off.
Yeah, but how would they know what he's saying if he's only speaking in Japanese?
Speak English or we're going to review.
Fair enough.
The signature is getting stronger. It must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, to be fair, I think that might fit a little bit. I don't know how heavily Bushido culture would call for proper language anyway.
It has no particular callings, but Bushido culture and clan culture do play nicely with each other.
Disengaged.
But up until they're shooting at each other.
Well, that's less of a Bushido. Yeah, I see it.
Good shot, Star Commander.
More assaults on the right. More Gauss.
Trying to take out that arm. Alright, its Gauss is gone. On the Enforcer, going for the UX. One is down. Ah, it's the...
Unit dominated.
But you see, it's less of a Bushido problem with the whole, you know, one's willing to do what it takes and the one isn't. That's more of a clan versus inner sphere idea.
New hostile detected. Trebuchet.
Sorry, breaking your back a little bit.
The inner sphere has no compunctions knowing that war is not neat. It is very messy and you will do things that are pretty nasty.
New hostile detected. Hunchback.
And true, the clan Japanese doesn't have contractions in the same way, but it does have its own form of slang.
Ambush.
And I think that's the entire point of the whole can't use contractions thing. It's supposed to stop people from doing shorthand speech. But then again, they also have things like af and neg.
Neg. Yeah, so they have their own slang. It's use our slang or don't use it at all.
I mean, the fact that a Smoke Jaguar took in a free birth is almost bordering on the as much as the Fanon. But on the other hand,
New hostile detected. Phoenix Law. Destroyed.
Makes for an interesting story, at least. But yes, he probably... It would be cool if they showed in the cutscenes how much shit he gets, because he's probably treated as less than dog shit by other mech warriors.
I mean, the fact that he is recognized as a warrior that is fucking good.
Yeah, he must have cleaned people's locks.
Weird. They have been extremely motivated to keep us away from the Union.
Ah.
That gives me hope that it is still intact and we can retrieve it.
You alright?
Yeah, no, I'm just
overheating again.
Running hot, and my 20 isn't doing enough at the moment.
All this scrap. My sensors are going nuts. Cannot pinpoint our target.
Getting precise geolocations and all this will be impossible. We will have to rely on our pre-marked nav points.
Take a minute to cool.
This place is well protected. Lots of blind spots and bottlenecks.
Yeah. Perfect place to hide your illicit activities.
Grasshopper.
Yep. Yeah, bondsmen were taken from the inner sphere, but Smoke Jaguar rarely did that, if ever. The fact that he made it as a warrior is like,
damn.
Yeah, goddamn. Because I know there were a few Koreans who defected. Again, Bushido and the clan way of life is very compatible.
And in some ways, if they made it to warrior, they would be able to get to do more than they even did in their own culture.
There she is. Visual contact on one of our targets.
True, there was plenty of bondsmen and non-toms.
Garrison.
Jaeger.
There's
But
one
yeah,
big downside about this. Oh, go ahead.
Go, you first.
There's one really big downside about this UAC. It is so low slung on this thing's arm. Marauder to your right.
Yep. Royal.
Target destroyed. New target.
Thunder.
The mech you'll never get.
Stop it. You're mean to me.
I am mean.
We got this.
Oh, here comes more. Another fucking stop throwing the. Oh, that's a
I mean, it's less of a if he'll remain a warrior and more the fact of if he proves himself. They let him in the front door. If the clans did that, they have no fucking choice but to play by their own rules, even if he gets politically shanghaied and otherwise fucked because of that.
It would not be it wouldn't be surprising if they tried to stymie him every step of the way, just to try to show. See, this is what happens when you're a free birth. You're just not as good. We gave you the chance, and you didn't step up.
Now, needless to say, the fact he never had the opportunity is ignored, but you know, non-factors.
Again, plans are petty.
They're turning the Union against us.
Oh boy.
Take out those turrets.
Great, I have to do this again. Okay.
That is our tech that they're using.
That's an Ultra 10.
That's clan tech on that thing.
There are more of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
One more Rex.
Weapons online. Subsystem destroyed.
I'm getting fucking hammered by LRMs.
I'm almost out of 20.
Subsystem destroyed.
Another. Oh shit.
Target down.
Atlas.
I'm still working on that Union. Alright, working on the catapult instead.
Incoming missile.
I am. Alright, Atlas is dead. I'm on the Orion. What? Spike.
Is there any ammo
Victor.
here?
No.
Victor.
But that's the one you should be shooting at.
Critical damage. Punching out.
Shadowcat's out.
Naomi.
CT is open.
Subsystem destroyed.
One last thing. The only thing.
Target destroyed.
All Reds down. They were coming from over there.
Field appears to be clear. Sending word back to Jaguar Base. Hopefully it will get through so they can send relief.
Scans are showing the ship is still functional.
They did not strip it for parts?
Looks like they were in the process of doing so, but we managed to get here in time.
Where is the other Union?
Unknown.
There's two.
But if I had to guess, they already stripped it down. Some of the scrap may even be from its hull. Likely the components from our still missing ship were what they were attempting to smuggle off-world.
Well, Perez will have to be satisfied with only one ship recovered.
Who knows? But what more can we do? This was the merchant caste screw-up, not ours.
Jesus Christ, I keep getting the lion's share. The Shadowcat's almost actually done, which is good. What do we got for research? There we go. The, working on ER laser heat. I mean, Shadowcat just good, my dude. How am I doing with the gargoyle right now? Still got distance to go in this thing.
Sorry, I'm seeing if I can figure something out here.
You're all good?
I want to see if I can... There we go. This is what I can play around with.
50 XP, and then I can get the last of my evasion. Oh, absolutely. It's shouting. It makes a statement. Now we can get more evasion. hey, we actually can go to a training simulation area if we need to test out our loadouts.
Yep. How much does that give? That gives 90 rounds. Probably good enough.
We could also go back to old missions and challenge ourselves. I don't remember, honestly. I'm gonna do the next briefing while you're getting yourself,
Yeah, sorry, I'm figuring something out here.
After that mess at the Jardin spaceport, I tasked the 2nd Jaguar regulars with finding our mystery raiders. One binary reported having contacted at least a reinforced company's
let's see how
worth
this heating
of hostile
looks.
mechs before we lost contact. The Watch has informed us that the closest former DCMS
My heating
base to their
capacity
last
is
known
66. My
is a facility
my cooling is
that
3.6. That should be
planetary
good.
records call
Take
only
sorry.
Aradzuka, or the Anthill. Demi-Percenter, what can you tell us of this facility?
Not much, I'm afraid. After the War of 3039, the DCMS spent a decade building hidden strongholds, weapon caches, and logistic centers across their border worlds to better prepare themselves for another invasion by the Federated Commonwealth. All Comstar knows is that this facility was built within a series of impact craters. Nothing else.
Is that it?
Hi, it is. Kochevo has been a strategic asset to the Combine for only 15 years. It was a backwater before then. So we do not have verifiable intelligence on newer facilities such as this.
I do not want the ISF, the DCMS, or whoever is behind this to believe they have the upper hand. Cobalt, the Jaguar regulars have proven themselves ill-suited to handling these raiders on their own. I want you and elements of the 362nd to take point on investigating these raiders. Go and investigate this Aradzuka. Acquire any data that may help you infiltrate the facility and make those responsible pay for this infraction. Am I understood?
AF, Star Colonel.
Ready when you are.
Yep, I made a bit of a change to my, mine.
I see you have increased the amount of pulse laser.
It is 2 streak 6s and 7 medium pulse.
You need more vomit, sir?
I'm going to see if I can get this thing to slough off armor.
And then you did an up armor.
Yeah, because it turns out UAC 10s are still pretty heavy. And Plan SRMs are ridiculous in their weight efficiency. Let me do a real quick change to my weapon groups.
Your sensors just picked up long-range pings belonging to our missing Jaguar regulars. Before advancing into the anthill, I need you to investigate. See what happened to the regulars.
Acknowledged. Advancing on new nav point now.
What the hell? Staying out in the field just takes on more risk. The regulars might have gathered intel on the facility. It adds risk, but it might be worth it. We are flying blinder than usual on this one.
It's Perez.
First mystery raiders, and now a mystery base? We've been stuck on this rock for the better part of a year. Why haven't we ever heard of this place?
Ezra, watch it with the Freebird speak. No telling who is listening.
Sorry. Ever since what happened.
New hostile.
I find myself slipping into it sometimes.
Why?
I catch myself sometimes slipping into contractions as well. I think after what happened, part of us misses his brazen.
Destroyed.
Well, you two better get your heads back in the game. I know We are all frustrated being stuck on this rock. When the invasion resumes, Sakan Weaver will not stand for a lack of decorum.
Looks like the Jaguar regulars destroyed this place before they went down.
Cobalt, Jaguar regulars transponder signals are right on top of your position. Look around and see if you can find the source.
Yeah, let's first.
Scanners. Must be something around here.
Oop, that is right at the back of our PG. Shit. Didn't seem. Alright, now I can scan.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, it's stack bolt near me.
Got something here. Got it. Ezra, start evaluating these. I want to know what happened.
Examining now, Star Commander.
Ezra, another one.
Oh, that's a Cyclops with a fucking sword.
Okay.
On one hand, that's cool as hell. On the other hand, oh god, I don't want to be in front of him.
Took 3 losses.
He died standing at least, that's cool.
Oh,
cool. I'll go to the left stand.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's the last one. Ezra?
They managed to repel the Cretans and set off in pursuit. They were running towards the anthill. I managed to pull up the nav point that the Star Captain ordered them to.
Okay, eyes up, team. They might have gotten the regulars, but they will not get us.
I mean, 4 to 6 pulse lasers is already like 8 to 12 tons just of laser. That's more than enough for Disco.
Live 7, because 7.
Just all the pulse. All the pulse. Wub wub. Wub wolf. There might have been with the call to arms, but there is no standard configuration with a Cyclops melee.
No.
Enemy down!
That's not something that was typically used. If anything, the Cyclops is an unpopular design that was entirely based on experimental concept that died out with the Succession Wars.
You got the reactor.
Yeah. It's sadly... They didn't have the communications equipment after the Succession Wars to make use of its what it could used to be able to do. Was one of the better command platforms back in the day.
Oh, it was a fantastic command platform. It's also kind of dated even for the time.
Careful, Jules. I don't really have an angle.
Nah, it's fine. I'm in the assault mech. Let me take it.
Circling on the Thunderbolt. Oh, never mind. That Archer's a little bit more spicy to target.
Archer's gone. Thunderbolt's gone.
Thunderbolt's dead too. You should probably...
Oh yeah, no, I took a lot of damage.
I would say put Naomi in the other one. I'm good. Up, Jaeger.
Okay. Naomi's still functional for this moment.
Clear in line of fire. Banshee.
Copy that.
Backing up from him. Don't want him to get swinging. And Champion's still down there.
I think that is all of them.
I'll take it then. That
Flip
last
over to
fight just
sensors.
hurt my...
Scan mode engaged.
Hurt my... Got ripped apart by that Banshee.
There. Got one.
Scanning complete.
No good. Black box took a hit. The data is corrupt.
Scanning complete.
Must be another one around here.
Battle computer says the rest of the binary fell here.
I only counted 5 regulars. Where are the other 5?
Salvage teams must have gotten to them already.
Scan salvage.
Not good. If that is true, we need to hunt them down before they
Hold
can
on.
escape.
You're gonna have to
They likely have a dropship
I lost my
close by.
radar there. That's important.
Yeah.
Star Colonel, did you get all that?
Let me know when you're ready.
Good, whenever.
Sending.
Thank you. Got it.
That is true. Then it is imperative
Yes,
that we ground that
I have
dropship
a weird
by
chance
any
like when I repair,
they
I
do not
lose,
escape.
like either I get a black screen afterwards or I lose radar.
But yes, the fact that Clan can melee is...
Disengaged.
And the melee's not very good, but it's because it's based off of Mechwarrior 5 melee. The fucking melee on this gargoyle is like, I'm a paraplegic. I lunge.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Well, to be
We have
fair,
a visual on a Union and a number of hostiles.
even in most games, they never quite got the movement exact for how the mechs move.
But
They're always
they
a
are
little
speeding
bit
it up
too
now.
stiff, in my opinion.
It will take a few minutes for their systems to boot up.
To be
Make the most of
fair,
your time before
it
that
is
ship
hard to
becomes
accurately, you
Oh,
know,
God,
make the
yeah.
mech move. Getting it close enough is fun. The Mech 5 is very arcadey.
New target.
Because if I remember, even in lore, like good enough pilots can make their damn mech move really intricately.
We have target down.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Hello, Jaeger.
Destroyed.
I don't know if it's just me, but we're running into a lot of Jaegers right now.
Yeah.
If you need to.
Should we throw Naomi into one of those, or you think we're good?
I'll throw Naomi into one, just to deal with this harasser first.
Yeah. Once we get her in a heavier mech, that'll be nice. That's 20. That's the 20 AC. No, sorry, 10 AC.
DPC Griffin.
You mean Grasshopper?
Yeah, that's...
I was
Why
very
did my brain
confused.
say that?
I was like, yes, Griffins definitely use DPCs. Warhammer, Rifleman, Hunchback. Coming up on the Warhammer. Yeah, I'm gonna have the high ground on these guys.
Rifleman's gone.
Clear out! Target's reactor is going critical.
AC-10 Hunchy.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, no, and... a good pilot can almost make the map do a picarat, or picarat, whatever the fuck the wording is.
Pirouette?
A dance.
Yeah.
Like a twist, like, you know when dancers twist on, like, their toe or something?
Yep.
A bit much for a mech to do, but you can absolutely do fine maneuvers like that. Oh wow, I hit his head pretty hard. Picarat, thank you. I'm probably not going to pronounce it right. You may laugh at me until the end of days.
There's no R in Pirouette. Oh, well, actually there is.
Well, that's because my brain is auto-correcting me in ways I don't enjoy.
Destroyed.
Well, there's an R. It's just you're really accentuating that R.
To be fair, I am going to try and dodge some responsibility and say that learning Japanese in high school fucked up my vocabularium to some degree. Because probably my brain is accenting certain letters.
Hunchback 4G, burst fire.
This is what we like to call a bullshit excuse.
I feel so bad. We're killing so many hunchbacks.
They're attributable losses.
New hostile detected.
Don't have to feel bad. There's like...
Target destroyed. New target.
I appreciate it though, lads, for trying to say it right. Still, the mech can pirouette on its feet pretty comfortably, and it has a good pilot.
More mechs coming out of those doors!
Those are 2 assault mechs.
Yep, Stalker and Victor. That's a AC-20 Victor, not a Gauss Victor. I'm hammering it before it can make it out.
I mean, Gauss Victors are pretty rare, honestly.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Awesome.
It's 3. I'm gonna swing
now
around
you know
the
I've got
back
the
of
fucking Victor.
Oh, someone just had capped that awesome.
Oh, and Union turrets are online.
Focus on the Union! Take those
Again!
turrets out!
God damn it.
Their turrets are online. Their thrusters will not be far behind.
At least it's not fucking plan grade.
One more wreck!
Subsystem destroyed.
There's an...
I've got the Banshee.
Okay, I'm just going around hitting these.
Hostile ground forces are neutralized.
Good. Just need to take care of the Union now.
God, these fucking turrets take so much.
We are fighting naval grade armor here.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah.
Subsystem destroyed. Subsystem destroyed.
Oh, the PPCs aren't firing.
We may be
Not that I'm
underrunning them.
complaining. Maybe.
Subsystem destroyed.
Not that I'm complaining.
Because elementals don't exist, don't you know? They're a mythical aspect of the clans that just simply don't exist. Like aerospace pilots.
Please hold fire! We surrender!
Disengage your fusion reactor and power down. Now! Or we will continue to treat you as a combatant.
Powering down now.
Reactor spin down confirmed. They are complying.
Jaguar 1, Union has powered down and surrendered. The field is currently clear, but I have no eyes on the subterranean structure. Requesting elemental support.
Acknowledged, Cobalt. Hold the position and keep sights on all exit points. Dispatching a star of elementals to your position now. If any rats are hiding in their holes, we will flush them out. I doubt they are much of a threat anymore. I guess we'll just sit tight till relieved.
Yay. God, you're taking all the kills. So did we finally get the Shadow Cat thing?
I'll have to double check. And yeah, Jesus.
Not yet.
No more the fact if I just keep getting tops.
Hmm. I think I'm getting close to the Epsilon Galaxy,
Yeah, Shadowcat just got theirs done.
Oh, good. Now we can put her in something that's actually fucking heavier.
Yup. You also just got the galaxy pattern.
Oh, let's see what that looks like.
We can give her back the missile and energy boat she was sitting in.
Oh, ew. Epsilon Galaxy looks horrible.
Okay, I gotta see this.
Ew. Like, I get it's jaguar colors, but ew, God.
It's leopard pattern.
I mean, yeah, leopards are technically a type of jaguar, if I remember correctly. Or is it the other way around? I don't know.
Only a mini aneurysm.
So what should we put in the... Oh, you're getting rid of the... Oh, you're just doing 2 mad dogs.
Yeah, because one's an energy dog. She's biased towards heavies. Not a lot of room for flexibility, especially since she does not sit in assault mechs very well.
What about Timberwolf for her? We have an extra one.
She doesn't sit in the Timberwolf either.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Well, mad dog it is for her.
Yuichi can sit in assault or heavy. I gave him heavy, so if we have a spare Timberwolf you want to put him in, that would not be a bad position for him. He's energy and missile. I'll take my final level of evasion, thank you. That's if we want him out of the Timberwolf right now, which we don't. Let's go with ER burn and ER cooldown. Wait, but you're using pulse. Whatever. We'll work on pulse here when we can. Am I looking in the gargoyle? I've got probably 1 or 2 deployments left in this thing at this rate.
Cobalt, the Watch has finished its evaluation of the dropship your star secured at the Anthill. They have revealed that these mystery raiders are the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group, known Combine Associates. Demi Presenter, enlighten us on who these amphibians are.
The 5th Alag are mercenaries that fell deep into debt during the First
Nothing.
Succession
Yeah,
War,
do you mind if I switch out
becoming
Yuichi for
permanently
Timberwolf?
indentured to the Combine state.
Let me see
For
what
the
this
past
is.
few
The
centuries,
base model.
they
So
have been a
let me
dumping ground
switch
for
the,
other
edit this out
mercs
a
that have
tiny
become indebted
bit.
to House Kurita
Because I don't like
in
those
one way or
LM20s
another.
with only 1 ton of
I thought the
ammunition. That's
Combine
not
forbade
enough.
the use of mercenaries after what happened with the
So we will
Wolf's
do.
Dragoons.
Let's see. LM20s
do,
are.
But they willingly
It's
look
5
the other way
tons.
with
This
the
is a half
Alag,
ton
since
less.
they are indentured to the state. We at
We'll do that way.
Comstar were even
That
able
way I
to
can also
leverage
drop
this
in
loophole
half ton
during the War of
half ton of
3039
ammo
to
each.
supplement the unit with our own assets during the war.
So, they are hypocrites.
Some might say. Although officially, the Combine claim that the Alag were grandfathered in before Takashi Kurita's decree forbidding mercenaries. Comstar has learned that their longtime commander, General Kent Gerber, was pulled out of retirement to retake command from his less experienced successor,
save.
Taisa Helen Cassidy.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
We also believe that they are
I
currently
really want the
being
machine
harbored
gun?
by the residents of a coastal city known as
I
San
really,
Tropez.
really actually don't want the
Although
machine gun.
where in the city, we
So
do
we'll
not know.
Then we will find out. By force.
Let me see. I'm gonna make this a little bit
You'll
easier
go
on,
to Centropay and demand answers of these laborers.
because that will allow
If
me
they
to do
resist,
take out the machine gun,
then
take
the
out the
whole
machine
city
gun ammo,
shall be treated as enemy
and
combatants,
then make
aiding and
this.
abetting a hostile power.
I'm
Do
putting
I
2
make
tons
myself
of Artemis
clear?
ammo per each launch, which should be way more
Star
than
Colonel,
enough.
from what I see here, this town is a coastal shipping center. Vital infrastructure in the eyes of the clan.
If the laborers who live there
I
are
will
loyal
also
to the
remove
clan
pulse
and give the
laser
ALAG
for
up
a
willingly,
medium laser
you will do what you
instead for a
can
little
to
extra.
preserve vital clan
And that gives me
infrastructure.
another
If
LRM
not,
ammo.
you will treat them as traitors. Graf?
Star Colonel.
We're about to go do war crimes.
That will then allow me to do full ton, right torso. Sorry, just kind of playing.
Cobalt. Demi-perceptive.
I thought
Okay,
the
sorry,
Combine...
that just needed to do some saving. There, now he's more evened out.
Gotcha.
2 LRM-15 with Artemis with 2 tons of ammo per each bin.
Getting
2 ER large lasers, 3 ER medium lasers for him. That way he has extra armor, so this thing is tanky for him.
Unused LRM ammo in the left torso, apparently.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, that wasn't Artemis.
That's just... yeah. Left torso, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me remove the LRM. Let's go for the Artemis. LRM Artemis ammo. Okay, that should be good. Nope. Still in the left torso, it's saying? Hold on. Yeah, there's still... hold on, what the hell?
5 fucking XP off for Ezra to get an invasion level. That's mean.
Huh. I think it's bugged for me, because it's saying... is it...
Okay, it's fixed now. I see it's fixed now.
Okay. Weird. Anyway.
By the way, they're using the right symbol for the group again, which makes me wonder why they chibi-fied the Legion of Vega.
You're still considered under tonnage, Jesus.
It's almost like we're deploying smart.
Yeah, I know.
You don't need nothing but fucking assault mechs. Especially since we get the chance to, you know, run logistics and resupply.
Yeah.
There is a farming district, a couple of clicks ahead. We are seeing heat signatures that show a high likelihood of mechs around the perimeter. Most likely ALAG affiliated.
We will investigate. I also want to send out a message. Give their people a chance to stand down and let us deal with the ALAG.
Go ahead, Star Commander. But there are no second chances or mercy on offer.
Understood. Closing range on the Agro District.
So close to the water. Must be a huge enterprise.
A great reason not to touch it.
We gave them the chance to stand down. Let us get this done with. Citizens of Saint-Tropez, I am Star Commander Jaden. We have received word that enemies of the clan are being harbored within your city. In the name of Clan Smoke Jaguar, we demand assistance in identifying and rooting out any affiliates of the Amphibian Light Assault Group. Anyone aiding and abetting the ALAG will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
And by swiftly and harshly, he means murdering every single one of you.
General Gerber, there is no need for it to come to that. We can end this here and now, without any more civilian deaths.
We've all seen what the Jaguar's mercy looks like. The stink of Edo is all over you, Jags. Do you think these people believe a word that comes out of your mouths? They know they're dead either way.
General, please. If you care about these people...
Piss off! You and your self-righteous clan!
Star Commander, you know what to do.
Wait, someone from the city can still contact us.
Neg, this city has clearly made its choice. If they choose to put their faith in this Gerber over us, then it is up to the ALAG to save them from our wrath. You have your orders, Star Commander.
Let's get to it.
Should we try not to destroy that, or are we destroying the... Oh no, destroy the actual...
No, we are blowing this place. Remember this from Mech 5?
All targets destroyed.
Cobalt, enemy response forces are converging from nearby commercial hangars. That should remove all doubt about the city's complicity in hiding these Desgro raiders. They are here. Those in the city are still sheltering them. You will deal with both of them.
Damn you, Gerber, for playing right into his hand.
What was that, Star Commander?
I said, AF, Star Colonel. Bracing for hostile contact.
Hearing that coming from out.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Oh,
I was
it's very
right next to his spawn, so I took some hits. Hot. I'm hot.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
On the Centurion.
Destroyed him next.
Target destroyed. New target.
Yeah, you got him. You're right, my wife. You got that.
Arrow.
Enemy terminated.
There
Have we
was
sent them into
Arrow.
retreat? They did not put up much of a fight.
You are coming up on an industrial district, Cobalt. Watch yourselves. Plenty of shops that can be used to patch up ALAG mechs.
AF. These amphibians are ferocious
destroying
and
the
reckless.
And it will cost a lot of lives.
I was there to see them do the same thing on Vega. They do not care about any of these people. They are just tools to further their own ends.
You're Kareem. That's
This
rich
entire
coming
city
from
is suffering
you.
for their selfishness now.
New hostile detected.
More amphibians coming from deeper in the city. This whole place seems to be complicit in sheltering them.
You heard him, Cobalt. Dig in and ward them off.
It may not be a fair fight, but it is a fight nonetheless.
Pick up speed, Cobalt. There are still targets intact. I want to stop until all of Central Bay, her worthless inhabitants, and the amphibian raiders are under our heel.
Oh, this water is not actually
Batter
water.
us all you want, but you're gonna leave your share of blood on the floor.
More of yours than ours, you selfish coward.
Destroyed. Weapons online. Target
Alright, clearing out the rest of the shit.
Arrow. Also, Arrow taking a clean AC-20. Holy shit. That's a scary proposition. I embrace the buildings with my face.
That is every last building. But I do not feel good about it.
Yuichi? Anything on the open channel?
Neg, Star Commander.
Stravik.
We will preserve what we can. The city is
You
clan
alright?
property after all. With the citizens of 4-star hand.
If the other clans catch wind of this, they may perceive the Jaguars as weak. Yeah? Even when we are superior in every other way? Smoke Jaguar's political power comes from its martial strength and abundant resources. Orders like this diminish both.
Abundant
All it does
resources?
is make us vulnerable to rival clans like
What are you talking about? I thought Smoke Jaguars has always dealt with low resources because they don't really, you know,
while bending the rules to benefit Clan Wolf.
think on those.
So all this does is play into Irkal Kerensky's hands. Is Perez just too dumb to see it?
No. He thinks the hope of resistance the A-Lag brings is a cancer. Perez is trying to burn it out before it can spread.
Turret's gone, it's just glitched. But yes, Perez is still around.
He's a dumbass.
Every military has him.
Enemies ahead seem to be forming a defensive line.
Still not
Careful.
many of them. The rest must be deeper in.
You are red on that armor.
We could have avoided all of this if they came out and faced us in the open.
I'm still fine for the moment.
Orbital tracking shows that last defensive line.
Not great, but I'm not out of position yet.
Bring it down. Collaboration with hostile forces will not be tolerated.
Reading warehouses and storage facilities?
Most likely for storing goods that come in and out of the port. Are you sure about the Starker?
Looks like we have some.
They made their choice. We need to cauterize this wound to ensure the rot does not spread any further.
I'm taking one of
Are in
those.
over their heads, but they are worthy opponents. There's an
Ah.
operational repair bay on the field.
What do you think? Should I take the other one, or do you think we should give it to the,
Get in some repairs if you can.
Honestly, we're not hurting too bad other than me, so...
Yeah, I'll get the ammo, so I'm at least full up on ammo, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty good. I can fall back if I need to.
Got
Yup.
another.
That's a solid plan.
Concentrating fire on the storage facilities and resources.
Oh wait, I'm in the water. Oh, we run cold as hell, boys.
Stalker in the backfield. Yeah, this is all water here.
Ah ha ha ha!
The rats are sending additional contacts at us.
The Elag is
Arrow.
Give them that.
So are we. No matter how much heart
Jaeger
they
mech.
have, they lack the heart of a Jaguar.
And a Banshee.
Working on the Banshee. Just need my gun to unjam.
Nice shots. Reactor going critical.
I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm not gonna take it.
Wrecked another.
Destroyed.
There's two more. I think the tank's out around here somewhere. Yep. Here we go. Rifleman in the outfield.
Gotcha.
New hostile detected. Rifleman.
Warhammer with them.
Star Colonel, I think they get the point. Is this necessary?
Until all Envisions have been rooted out, all Gerber surrenders, your job is not done. I've marked an area that appears to be used by the
If you want to fall back, now might be a good time to get yourself prepared.
to it and destroy it.
Okay.
Just
I'll be as fast as I can.
Yep. No worries.
In strike range of San Tropez maintenance zone. Light resistance guarding it.
trying to lull you into a sense of security. We know better. Light up every Suranon scope.
Eliminating good repair centers will not be looked upon favorably. Not when the Armada returns.
Something must be done. This is not right.
The Armada is still months away from returning, and Perez holds a lot of sway with the commanders left in charge. Not much we can do until Sakan Weaver returns.
This is far,
Fire to
man.
the facility.
Perhaps that will draw the rest of
Wait,
this
what?
up. We can finish this.
I said, this is far, man. I'm pretty far back. Careful.
We're not pushing in too far.
Perhaps we can finally end this madness.
Maintenance zone neutralized.
Such a waste.
Target.
One final outpost remains.
And I need
Bring
to
Kerensky's vengeance
make
down
sure
on these traitors.
I got a black screen.
Oh, shit. Gotcha.
We are Jaguars, S. We do not leave a wounded animal to regain its composure and fight back.
We're
Re-inviting you.
Got it. That is so annoying with repair bays.
For the like to blink. This is excessive, even for them.
The reactor is going critical.
What the fuck? Ezra got flipped. Like he's gone. I think he got headshots.
Dead.
That's our Warhawk gone.
I wagered they are regrouping for another attack.
On my way.
Yep.
Check your ammo
Just sit
levels.
tight.
We need to be ready for it.
Scan.
I see our last target. Yuichi, the open channel. Has anyone from the city said anything?
We see you coming.
No, not to us.
I'm
Alright,
still in
let
good
me-
condition if low on ammo, so I'm fine. Alright, pushing in, given that you're in sight now.
Yeah, let's go.
Enemy eliminated.
And there's a repair bay right here. Fuck you.
Well, that's good for you, I guess. Or whoever else needs it.
Do not stop until it is a pile of rubble. We will teach every last one of these freeborns what it means to conspire against the Jaguars.
You know, this is how the Succession Wars started, sir. They did a wrong to me, so I'm gonna burn everything they have.
For a dose of your own medicine, and we are gonna shove it down your throat.
vault.
Here we
Eyes
go.
up. They are sending in the heavy hitters.
As in the several assault mechs they sent weren't the heavy hitters.
Target.
Insist on endangering the lives of everyone here while sending your men to slaughter.
Use
This
Atlas
could have
D.
been avoided. That means nothing coming from your mouth. Not after what you did to Edo. We may fall, but if it gives the Combine what it needs to
On the
end
Atlas.
each and every one of you bastards, it's a sacrifice everyone here is willing to pay.
You are insane.
And you are a kid playing soldier. You don't know what it's really like to fight for your homeland, for what you believe in. Your idea of taking a planet is burning it to the ground. I'm glad I got back into the game. I'll rest easy knowing I helped send as many of you bastards to hell as possible.
Actually, you're dead now.
Saint-Tropez has been neutralized, Star Colonel. All
Maybe.
Amphibian forces down.
That's not him.
Not quite, Star Commander. During the fighting, we tracked multiple mechs fleeing the scene. Those who fought here were likely the ones injured or willing to hold us back while the rest fled. This is not over yet. Prepare to go on the hunt.
Jaden, we need to talk. In person. Seek me out after the debrief.
Oh shit, are we gonna do a coup?
I mean, Mia basically drank the Kool-Aid. She took the loss of essentially a family member as drinking harder into the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
No,
That should
he
be-
somehow got the Warhawk Center torsoed. Badly.
Yeah, we'll probably still be able to fully repair it.
Remember that Mia went, she has enhanced imaging. She's got 10 years at most.
Well, you can get it removed.
Let's be blunt. People who get enhanced imaging they don't. They just die.
You wanted to talk? Why here?
We have to do something about him.
Who? Perez?
Who else?
Ezra until Star Colonel Wimmer returns.
Jaden. He is getting worse. The Raiders are testing his patience. Because of him, everyone is getting more aggressive and indifferent to the civies, just like Turtle Bay.
He is a problem, but our options are limited. If you have a suggestion, I'm willing to hear it.
Challenge him. Or at least one of his Star Captain lackeys.
No.
Why not? You stood up to Star Colonel Wimmer, on Mia's behalf.
That was different, and you know it. Like it or not, he was left in charge. And that position has made him very popular with a lot of people.
We all keep waiting for someone else to act, but no one does.
I will not challenge him when he has that much of a power base. Even if I win, I will fight a never-ending chain of reprisals from his supporters.
Well, Perez is getting bolder by the day. How much longer till he orders another massacre?
Oh, Ezra!
No! You know I am right.
It doesn't matter. I already stuck my neck out for the sake of our star and lost. I will not destroy our reputation to pick a fight with every galaxy in the OZ. That will not help anyone.
I cannot take part in another Edo. We were supposed to bring vengeance down on the tyrants, not join their ranks. That is not the way of the clans.
I do not know what else I can say to you, Ez. I have no love for Perez or what he's doing here in the OZ. But I will not throw away our future by challenging him. I'm sorry. But keep looking.
Yay!
I may not see a way out of this. Perhaps you can.
I'm gonna grab a soda real quick.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, gonna get a soda.
Last mission with the gargoyle. You know, you worry me every time you bring up the mayonnaise.
I forgot the fucking soda. I got up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be right back.
Dork. Also, that's the reason why I can't find the pulse researches. I already did the pulse researches. I know it can be dangerous, but every time you bring it up, I just know that a war crime is about to happen, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, I guess it would make sense that there would probably have been dissidents among even Clan Smoke Jaguar for some of the ways they're doing things. It may not be enough to cause them to change anything, but As much as every clan wishes they were a unified front with one ideology, they're a group of people. They're going to be fractured.
And quite often at that.
Yeah.
So we have a 465 and a 455 mission to walk.
I guess we'll just do the walk again.
Uh-huh.
The destruction of Saint-Tropez has proven that these amphibians have been sheltered by the freeborn civilians of this system. We have witnessed multiple amphibian splinter groups fleeing our attack, likely to hide in similar townships.
Was the total destruction of Saint-Tropez necessary, Star Colonel? It seems like an excessive waste of valuable clan resources.
Setting an example of those who willingly harbor these raiders will deter others from doing the same. In that, the destruction of a single city filled with freeborn partisans is a small price to pay if it brings the others into line. Are you questioning this logic, Star Commander?
Neg.
Good. I expected more conviction from you. Demi-Presenter, have your order discovered anything of value since Saint-Tropez's destruction?
Comstar has come to the aid of the citizens that survived the city's destruction. We discovered several amphibian support personnel among the refugees seeking medical aid. They were taken into custody and interrogated by my people.
And?
They have revealed to us previously uncharted installation structures, supposedly built near the townships of Havensbrook, Rivergate, and Arrowhead after the War of 3039. The amphibians plan to use them as fallback locations in the event of an emergency. I have forwarded our findings over to your watch.
Star Commander, has the watch confirmed what these installations are?
Nag.
but our techs have detected transmission signatures coming from that region. They theorize that the Amphibians may be using it as a communications hub.
Then prepare to go hunting. You will investigate the Havenbrook region and identify exactly what they have built.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
It's the friend that no one likes. Everyone just hates him. Lot's my guy.
God, you should just throw this type of guy at fucking Quintus, Jules.
Funny as that would be.
You know, the Marion. God, I adore the irony and hypocrisy of Quintus's character.
And yeah, as it turns out, fear as a tactic can work under very precise circumstances. You must prove that you are capable of delivering force, but you also must show that you must also give the enemy a way out. If you just constantly keep on the attack using egregious force, you do not teach fear. All you do is teach them that they have no way out and that the better alternative is to burn this planet to the fucking ground.
Yeah. And to be fair, Cretans actually learned that lesson. Canteras.
Quite literally, it went from Davian is about to surrender to Davian went to go do the Fourth Succession War.
Turns out when you decide to take the word of the saying of put the planet to the sword and make it literal, it's not a good idea. They say like 90% of the population of Canteras was just killed.
Cobalt has entered the field, Star
80,
Colonel.
but it's
Approaching
the
the
majority
Havenbrook
that they had
Township
to
from the
import
northwest
colonists.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Our sensors are detecting several contact signatures assembled around the perimeter.
It appears the bases are no longer abandoned.
Find out what these raiders are defending and take out all targets.
AF.
If this region has a communications hub, that explains the ALAG's reach in the system. This is turning into the ISF all over again. Liam was right to call out the Watch's inadequacies, anticipating these tactics.
AF. You would think they would have learned by now, but no.
I hated the idea of losing him to the Watch at the time. But had he lived, I think he would have served them well. It was where he was meant to be. He would have been one step ahead of these Surats.
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. After his death, I started looking into his stuff. His programs, his messages. Even at the end, he was sticking his nose in the craziest things.
I have noticed you lapsing into his bad habits with the free birth speech.
It's not just him. I've lapsed into it as well. I like to think it keeps a part of him here, with us.
Well, you both better snap out of it. We already have a target on our back with the free birth in tow.
Hey!
I am sorry, Yuichi, but it is the truth. The last thing any of us need is people like Perez thinking we are compromised.
Closing in on the Havenbrook base. Fijians look ready for a fight. Weapons free, Cobalt!
Engage.
Primed and ready. Weapons hot, Star Commander.
Disengage.
I have eyes on a target structure, Jaguar 1. It appears to be a comms tower.
Hunchback 4G, careful.
Is your primary target.
It's coming around the corner.
Cobalt, concentrate fire on the marked installation.
That guy has a goddamn axe.
Trying to put fire on the Orion.
Trying to break up hunchbacks. Okay, they need to stop headshopping me. Holy shit, I'm already red in the head.
One enemy mech down.
There's a lot of fucking headshots.
Missile. Target. destroyed.
Hostile down! Star Commander!
Installation down.
Still the heavy.
Hostile
Oh.
detected. Catapult.
Yeah, that explains a thing or two. It's like, didn't missiles fly right in front of me? Is that one of ours? No, it was a catapult.
River to the township of Rivergate. Star Command, as long as their comms network remains active, the more messages they can send out.
Af. Advancing now, Star Colonel. Havenbrook is clear.
Scan salvage.
You monsters will never win! Not after what you did at Saint-Tropez! Not after what you did at Edo!
Don't see anything yet.
Crossing the river.
Oh, there we go. Catapult A1. There's 15 streams.
That is multiple mechs with melee weapons. Mind it.
I'm on the hatch again as it comes down.
Down they go.
God, just look at all the PPCs whizzing by.
Thank God they're on Air Force. Shiloh Air Force.
If this keeps up, these areas will be nothing but soot and ash. 6 months of peace. Just to sack these towns.
It is not our fault that the amphibians are hiding in them. Their actions are forcing us to do this.
These civilians didn't ask for their homes to be upended. We need to keep moving. The faster we can silence their comms, the faster we can secure this world.
I will say it's at least somewhat interesting, like the death of one affecting the entire group, where Ezra just basically embraced what Liam was, while Mia's rejecting it as a form of grief.
And Jaden is trying to keep everything together. But, you know, it's probably true, too, that these citizens are kind of screwed, because if they, like, refuse these guys even harboring them, they'll probably get thrown out of their homes and or killed themselves. So it's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing, and be blamed for being traitors.
Welcome to the inner sphere.
Stalker. Stalker on your left.
Moving to our shot.
Walking through this building.
Send all these surrets to the ground. All techs, transmit all queued messages now.
Naomi's down.
What the fuck hit her?
Something from the front, but she is CT'd as hell.
It's a goddamn Hatamoto! I'm driving through buildings here.
Yeah, well, he's clipped.
Jesus Christ, there's so many tanks too in the back line. Right, I'm swinging back on the Hatamoto.
No escape from them now.
Jesus, what the fuck is
Oh, shit. Yeah, I just got splashed by that stack. Igor.
Destroyed. Heat critical.
Jesus, Naomi, what the hell hit you?
Something, but that very much reduces our force complement.
Hopefully we got some repair base for you, because you're hurt.
Don't count on it.
Comm installation knocked out, Jaguar 1.
Your
These
UAC is
amphibians
crit.
are gluttons for punishment.
How can you tell my UAC is crit?
Not by choice.
It's yellow on my
They are
scan.
mercenaries indentured to the combined state. To them, it is a choice of facing us, or the executioner's parade for disobeying their masters.
So the Koreans just throw them at us like cannon fodder.
We skipped a scan. I'm gonna go get it.
They are mercenaries
I'll turn
tasked to
around
do things
so we
that
don't
DCMS
proc.
wouldn't dare risk their prized samurai over.
Cowards. Are they? That does not sound too dissimilar to how we treat our own Salama shock troops. Salama troops are never deployed alone. They are there to support our other clansmen. They would never be tasked to perform an impossible mission on their own.
Yes, they would.
This is not over yet. We will not get praise for rooting out these Surats, but we will get the blame if we fail to finish the job here. Last thing we need is to give Perez a reason to doubt us.
Also, actually fighting on Twycross would be interesting. I don't mind fighting losing battles if that's clearly what's supposed to happen. Oh, thank God.
There's 3 of them. I guess give Yuchi the other one.
Yep.
I'll take the far one.
Wipe them off the face of
Ezra's
this planet.
at least good for now, because, well, it's a fucking Warhawk. The thing is a brick. At least you can get armor back on that arm.
Oh wow, it didn't repair all the armor. Is my UX still crit?
Well, I will tell you after I log in, because I have to do the again. It's black screening again.
God damn it.
I have to check if that's my game, like if I do it in single player, if it's gonna keep doing that, or if that's like just a weird multiplayer glitch. But at least I caught it before we're in a fight, so. Let me know when you're sending it.
Sent.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm back in. Takes a second to load in.
I can get us one in the meantime. Yeah, I have a UI bug, but I'm fine.
What's your UI bug?
I have the power off symbol in the middle.
Oh. Alright, I'm on you. We are down to a normal lance, guys. Yay!
Yay!
Did you not throw Yuchi in the other one?
I told him to go in there, so if he didn't go in, he disobeyed orders. Hold on. We can wait for a moment.
Yep.
Systems offline.
He's going now.
Yeah, that did it. Turn it off and on again.
Ouch. I love how you're allowed to do. I mean, it's cool because you're allowed to, but it's funny that like you can. Oh, by the way, you can override in this game.
What's the button?
Oh, override heat suppression.
Heat suppression activated.
Honestly, I'm fine with no override.
Yeah.
Though there are definitely moments where it's useful.
Nah, I built this pretty good that I won't really overheat ever anyway, so.
You have to go particularly hard to do so. All right, assault back going in.
Private channel, Star Commander.
Well, to be fair, I'm in water right now, so
Switching
yeah.
now. What is on your mind, Ez? Have you thought about what we discussed? Perez is clearly not backing down. I can see
Awesome.
that. But the fact remains, he has the popular support of the commanders left garrisoning the OZ. I still do not see a way around that fact, Ez.
Target.
What if I found a way?
Star Commander, our target is dead ahead. What are your orders?
We'll discuss this later, Ez. Sure. Detecting hostiles about to head us off. That last
Oh, hello,
transmission was
Orion.
a diversion.
Getting him to turn his
Dirty
back on you
tactics
guys.
did not save the pirates. It will not save them.
Target destroyed. Target.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
I mean, even the clans would normally have a shutdown and you just sit there and die.
Target eliminated.
Planners just typically disengage the safeties and just went hard as hell.
Honor or something.
If you didn't win in the first 10 seconds of combat, something is wrong. Well, the first 30 seconds of combat, you need a position.
Enforcer.
Fucking planners.
A reminder that a turn in Battletech tabletop scale is 10 seconds.
Yep.
You hit the reactor, Star Commander.
Destroyed.
All right. Tactical display showing enemies down. Target path is clear.
Our techs are still hearing radio chatter on their pirate frequencies. You must find that last tower and silence them.
Aft.
Stalker.
Yep.
It's more of the close range variant, but still. Fucking love streaks. Holy crap, they're good in this.
Down they go.
Target destroyed.
Hostile down. Star Commander.
Nothing on sensors for scanning.
Let's get in there.
Scan mode engaged.
Two targets inside that need scanning.
All right, Jaguar 1. We are in range of the final
Champion.
You have an ammo too, so grab it when you think I'm pretty good.
I'm also good.
On the quick draw.
Should be allowed to survive. Be advised. Tracking enemy dropship descending on your
Another
position.
dropship too.
Powered up.
Igor's as well. They haven't come to
We
us.
need to make
They're in
sure
the
that
air.
is the last message they send out.
We've faced worse than your lot. We defeated the Fed Rats. We can defeat you too.
Okay, these guys deserve to die.
Zaya, all you know is how to die at your master's command. You protected no one.
Final comms installation is down, Jaguar 1.
Oh wait, that's ammo.
Catapult.
Gotcha.
Disengaged.
Moving on catapult.
He's down. More coming from the high ground.
New target.
Wow, my ultra actually lasted a good solid burst there.
New hostile detected. Hunchback.
Oh, 4G. Fuck you.
Good. We shall see how well these turrets can coordinate their attacks and raids.
I am so happy though that ultras don't change these games.
Run your mechs through
Oh, like,
diagnostics.
yeah, permanent jams.
Combat ready.
Yeah, because in tabletop, if an ultra jams, you're fucked.
You're fucked. Yeah, ultras in tabletop are cool, but god, they are risky.
On the other hand, they're the earliest form of reliable auto cannon.
But I could definitely understand why Badger liked the rack instead, just in case.
I mean, I like the rack better.
Yeah, I think the Mad Dog just got CT'd out of commission.
It happens.
And uh-oh, look at that! Got the oh no, we got the dire wolf.
Ah yes, the dire wolf.
Okay, wait, what do we get at 15 then? Like, it keeps ranking us up. Maybe it's just more points? Merits, I guess?
Maybe.
It's just okay. I mean, I guess we can use the dire wolf. It's not gonna be too fast, but what does the prime run again?
2 LBX5, a brace of ER larges and a brace of ER mediums, I think.
And a single LRM. Has the LRM-10 and it's atop. Jesus Christ. Doesn't move fast. It's a 54 KMH.
Dire wolf. Which is notably
Yeah.
cheaper than the Executioner for some fucking reason.
That doesn't make any sense. Direwolves are expensive, I thought.
They are incredibly expensive. So I was wrong. 2 Ultra 5s, a brace of ER larges, a brace of medium pulse lasers, LRM-10, double heat sinks, and ammo for all that.
And it still has cooling of 4.4.
Yeah, it's got has 40 fucking cooling, effectively. Gargoyle has served its purpose. Gotta move on to another new camo job. It's executioner time, boys.
Let me see something. Let me take a look at that gargoyle and see if there's anything interesting I can do with it. I'll be real quick. I just want to check the pods it has.
Oh, go right ahead, dude. Summoner also needs some use as well. And the Hellbringer.
The Hellbringer is going to be too... No, don't bring it to this as an AI. If the fucking Mad Dog is getting ripped apart, the Hellbringer is going to fall so quickly.
Does that mean I have to start using it? Alright.
You don't have to use the Hellbringer.
I want those
You don't
camos.
have... No, okay, I was like, you don't have to get the camos, but okay.
I want them.
Do you want me to take the direwolf as a joke and see what happens?
Sure.
No, fine. I'm taking that. All right. Let me take the direwolf. Let me see what I can do with this, because I don't fully like its loadout. The UAC 5s are probably fine. God, it has fucking what?
That is apparently Kami just checked. It is canonical that the direwolf is cheaper than the fucking executioner. That's actually accurate.
Huh. I'm looking at the different pods to see what I could do if I wanted anything.
Do we have experience for Omnipod loadouts? Oh, we have all of them. Okay. So I'm going to take the prime configuration to get that extra armor, take off the machine guns.
This is too slow. I can't put anything in. I can't put something in it that I want if I do it that way.
2 ER PPCs, brace of 4. AMS, ammo in the CT.
Oh, that is not enough ammo. Yeah, I know what I'm doing to help out this. That is 1 ton per ultra? Bullshit. That is not enough. Let me take off the medium pulse lasers and turn them to ER mediums so they can kind of range together with the ER large a little bit. And then that'll give me the ability to drop it more.
Armor on the legs. And that's a functional Hellbringer. 2 ER PPCs. Brace of medium lasers.
I think I know why they're cheaper.
Shoot.
I just noticed. Direwolves use standard armor.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Now, do I need more armor? I don't think armor is something I need.
You're a dire wolf. You are as armored as an Atlas is, my good sir.
What I can do, though, is I can remove one of these. I can remove that, remove that, remove that. I'm going to give it a bigger LRM. There's no point in not giving it a bigger LRM if I can fit the same thing in. Let's see. Do I want... 20 seem a bit much. I could do 15 Artemis.
Honestly, do I need a tar comp on this thing? I could probably bump down to a tar comp 2. Go for an extra bin of ammunition.
See, left arm. That's enough. The right leg has enough room for another double. Ooh, that's interesting. Then I can slip. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that's good.
What do you think? LRM with 2 bins of ammunition, or kick down my TAR comp to have an Artemis system?
I think if you could run the TAR comp, it's better if you have more weapons than just the LRMs. But that's just me.
It's a question of better TAR comp or Artemis system.
I would probably say the TAR comp.
Well, we'll give it a shot.
But that's just me. Let me now get to my
Have
Omega
fun in the
Galaxy.
biggest and the stompiest.
Yep. Let's see how this goes. God, I'm not going to feel... It's going to feel weird. Oh, sorry. I got to make sure I modify my weapon groups here. So... So here's how it's going to go. I'm actually going to put the ER larges and ER mediums on the same button. I know that sounds really weird, but... I don't like having more than 3 buttons, or I don't do well. 2 UX, okay, that should be good. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, you know what? We
Next
could probably
mission.
put you each if you're cool with me doing it. We could actually
Put him in mine?
Put him in the summoner. And he can work on that, and that's fairly fast, and it has all of his weapon groupings.
True enough.
It's not like he's hurting for weapon. LBX-10, ERPPC. Actually, we could probably do something for that to help work that out a bit better. So if I'm not mistaken, he's energy and missiles.
Yes, he's creating this shit.
So...
I know there's a missile pod one for him.
Yeah, so we will go... Wait, hold on, that's 1 missile, not 2. Well, there's... Oh, well, I just... Alright.
You could, if you want to keep the energy, just take one that gives him a left arm with missiles, and then he has the RPPC and 2 missiles.
True. Well, let's see. Summoner left needs to be switched out. That one accommodates for a... Actually, both of these accommodate pretty nicely. So it's oh, wait, no, those are unlocked sets. Shit. Wait, no, he can... No, it's gonna have to be a ballistic on 1 arm.
You don't have the points to unlock anything?
No, we haven't used it enough.
Okay.
So we'll keep his LBX-10 on that arm. We do have the set where his right arm still has energies. And then his side torso can accommodate for new stuff. So it's either... Yeah, so let's see. For the time being, he can kick up to an Artemis 15. Replace his ammo with Artemis variants. ER large, ER medium. He has jumpies. I'll put the last into an extra half ton of Pharaoh, honestly. Make sure he doesn't get CT'd out.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna be riding pretty spicy here.
Light. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not doing much better. I'm riding out a fucking Hellbringer. How many techs can we wreck? By the way, we're nearly 100 tons underneath the recommended.
Rebirth. Orbital surveillance picked up a dropship signature that matched the unrecovered craft belonging to the merchant caste.
The ship we believed was stripped for parts? That is good news then.
Neg.
Star Colonel?
We conducted a thorough radar scan that penetrated the dropship's hull. We identified the outlines and mass of mech assets, our mech assets. Cargo of the merchant caste failed to report when their ships went dark, feeding half-truths to save their own necks. Now the raider scum have our assets in their possession.
What is the location of the dropship?
Those cowardly raiders landed on the outskirts of Silverbrook. We must assume they are unloading them now to move them through the city.
Too afraid to smuggle them out via a spaceport, I am sure.
Af. We are also monitoring another amphibian dropship across the city.
So we know where they are trying to get to.
Exactly. Cobalt, I'm deploying you into the city. Hunt them down and make sure they do not escape with our machines. I refuse to wear this blunder on my record.
This thing has so much armor.
Now, gear up.
Do you think we're gonna be going against another dropship, or do you think not?
They're talking about our assets, so I'm wondering if we're actually going to fight clan mechs at the end.
Because I'm a little concerned, because if we think we're going that hard and heavy, I might pick up Executioner. You know what?
That's up to you.
You're in the Direwolf. You can cover if I don't happen to perform, so I think we're good.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still really weird there's no Eben Jag for this, seriously.
Oh yeah, I would have been running that the entire time. I love the Eben Jag. It's the Cauldron Born, such an awesome fucking name.
Cobalt is up and running. Ready to advance, Star Colonel.
Target path is set.
Well,
we're cleared.
I am definitely moving slow.
I'll notify you if our mech assets become operational.
Time to dial in, Cobalt. We have a chance to step up and make a mark.
Are you trying to win favor with Perez?
Trying to get us assignments worthy of our talents, as
I'm not sure Perez will be
Let's
the
see
one
how hot
deciding our
this
fates
is.
once the Armada returns.
Ooh, that's spicy.
I'm actually running slower than the guard.
Contact!
That's weird.
Amphibian units charging. Fire at will.
Screening with that relic. And they really expect to hold us off. They are
Holy
sacrificing themselves
shit,
to
I'm
buy
running
time.
spicy too.
No matter how thankless, a soldier must do his duty.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper. Target.
Destroyed him neck.
New target. Weapons online.
I'm playing this the way I think I have to, aka I walk forward.
Yep, and I'm helping you screen. So I definitely need to consider fucking this thing.
Down they go.
Oh look, water.
Right, we are closing range on the
Wait,
first
no,
target
that's not
group.
water. That
Hostiles
looks like-
trying to block us. Punch through him!
Try to halt our machines without turning them critical. But you must deny their escape at any cost.
Understood.
New target.
Patent's on our right. Well, patent.
Their advanced
Not
screen
anymore.
is down, Star Colonel.
They need more firepower than that to slow us down.
Yeah, look, they have a Stormcrow.
Yep, they have.
Be advised, I have detected signatures for our mech assets in the mark zone.
base.
Are our mech systems not centralized? Maybe the techs can initiate remote overrides to slow them down.
I am not sure.
We're Jaguars. They may sit in the cockpit of our machines, but they do not have the skills to use them. Yes, we still have an edge.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech
Overheated.
Try to lure them to the water.
We have cleared the first target area.
God.
The machines just activated. Their position is marked. Get on them.
Ugh.
All right, Cobalt.
I'm all right.
We need to keep pace.
I'm not doing so hot. I've got lots of open bits on me.
Oh my god, yeah.
Target eliminated.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hopefully there's
The
repair bin up
bracketing of different weapon groups would help out, but these ERPPCs are not caving through as they need to.
Multiple fusion reactors just powered up at the city alone.
Assault.
Anticipate
Battlemaster.
I see them. We will need to clear them out or they will slow us down.
You're needed up front, my dude.
I'm coming. I'm right behind you.
Down they go.
Ah, shit, my torch is open now.
What's wrong?
Torch is open.
Gotcha.
I'm about to lose it. Gonna use my backplate.
Destroyed.
Okay.
Igor's.
Down to target.
Destroyed.
I'm at threshold.
Doing what I can.
Alright, you back off at this point.
Now I'm flashing my other side.
Destroyed.
Good green kill.
We are definitely playing with toys we're not used to.
More fucking Igors.
Yep.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
City is clear of hostiles.
Oh boy, 2 bays. Perfect.
Skirmish slowed you down. Keep moving. Time is not your ally here.
I've got the one in the back.
Looks like they
okay.
have some automated repair bays we can use.
Well, I mean,
Catch up if you need
you're
to.
slower than I am, so you'll get to the other one faster.
Yep.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Don't glitch out on me this time. Alright, nope, I'm good.
I feel like I downgraded a bit, though, because I know it's not speed tweaked, but this thing is as fast as an assault mech, but... Like, the gargoyle was
Risking destroying
just
our
as
own
fast,
machines.
had a punchier
Times
weapon,
are truly desperate.
far more armor.
You would rather we gift these spheroids our tech? Is that what your free birth has been whispering to you as?
We are not gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure. So
Oh,
enough bickering and
they
focus
just
on the task at
sheared off an arm. Fuck. That was had full armor too. Fuck me, I guess.
Nice shots. Reactor going critical.
New target.
Yeah, man, Hellbringers are not really that good when it comes to their armor. What did you lose? Oh, your ER.
In ER.
on the next group.
Hey, now at least you have better heat management.
Not as good as you think it is.
Stop them in their tracks.
Let's get height here. Easy. Stop backing the fuck up. You're gonna leave the combat zone if you go that way. Jules.
What's up?
You're about to leave the combat zone.
No, we're...
Oh, is my map not updating?
No, you are correct. It looks very thin.
Well, we got the, alright, let's see what they have. Those are 2 clan mechs. Yeah, let me get up. Careful.
Are they almost already out? What the fuck? Okay, no, they're walking down the road.
No, they're coming towards us.
No, they're
What
trying
are
to move
they?
away.
I'll engage with some... Oh, and that's a standard Nova, so don't get close to them.
Yep. We have
God.
to tackle them or else we lose.
Yeah, well, you have a fucking van.
I'm working on the tackle right now. God, this thing's a piece of shit. They're almost out.
Destroyed. Suppression activated.
Hellbringer's down. They're out of here, unfortunately. They're getting out.
Okay. I'm moving as fast as I can. Swap to something else if you can.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can get to them.
Enemy destroyed.
Nope. Yeah, they got.
Strava! They have escaped without assets. Star Commander, all you have proven to me is your inability to execute. Your star will be fortunate to full inspection duty.
Unless we're supposed to lose?
No.
Oh, yeah, no. Nah, I can't do it in this. It's too slow. I can't keep up with anything.
Got it.
Also, I have to do return to title because, of course, I do. I'll just go back in my Timberwolf so I can start running things down as fast as I can.
I mean, I can load it before the mission started, I think.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to want the Timberwolf for that. It's far better just cutting through things.
No, it autosaves on the mission, so we're kind of bone zoned.
Seriously?
Seriously.
You can't just do quit mission or something?
No, it says return to title, restart mission, change difficulty. So yeah, we're just gonna have to deal.
Is up and running, ready to
Hey.
advance, Star Colonel.
Here's how we do this. You take point, we follow behind you.
You are cleared.
Yeah, but we have to be quick on that thing.
I will notify
That,
you how mech
will we have
become
tackles?
operational.
Oh, right. You have to get re-invited.
Time to dial in, Cobalt.
Do we have a autosave for? Oh, finished on the hunt. Yeah, no, you are correct. We can roll that back.
Okay, let me restart my game because it's not letting me join in. It's doing that weird glitch, so I gotta restart. Yeah, because I would really like my damn Timberwolf for that.
We're unfortunately have to do all our maintenance again, unfortunately.
Yeah. Are you... Well, at least that means you get to make that Heilbringer a bit differently. If you're going to be running it.
For this one, probably not. No, it needs to be done.
Does it? I mean, do you really? You could
Suffering
go in your
builds
Gardener.
character.
Okay, so as you say.
That or I could make
Also,
Yuichi go in the Hellbringer.
why am I downloading content for clans? That's weird.
Because Hotfix 2 just came... Oh, no. That's why you can't connect to me, I think. Give it a try, see if it works.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I gotta wait for it to download everything first. Oh wait, it shouldn't
How
take too
big is
long.
the hotfix?
It's a good question. It is 1 second. One gig.
That's not terrible, but that's a moment. We're hoping he'll be version compatible, but if not, we may need a fucking patch real quick.
Are you gonna try to patch?
Not yet. I'm still working on those loadouts.
Yeah, I'll let you know if you need to or not.
The face when large pulse lasers are better than ERPVCs because of the research we've got going on.
Yeah, that's why I'm sticking with my pulse, because my medium pulse drill through things, and I feel like we need a really low time to kill on this mission.
Yeah.
Okay, I am now in. Well, I will be in a second. I'll let you know when I'm at the title. So what I could do is I could go ultra memer, but we'll see. While you figure out what you're doing with yours, I'll see if there's something I can do with my Timby.
I also put on more,
I'm good when you invite when you can.
I believe I've sent the invite.
Nope, it says you're offline.
That's weird. You receive that?
I got that one, yeah. No, I'm getting network connection lost. You're on it.
Okay. Alright, let's get this updated then real quick.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long for you.
Yeah, if it's just a gig, it should be fine. Okay. At least you can switch out pilots now to your leisure. Willing to embrace
so I can actually fucking throw in Yuchi in my actual Timberwolf so I can make use of his energy and all that shit.
Oh god, I still trying to boot fucking clans. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna listen to that music now. This entire section of thing is gonna get blocked by goddamn YouTube or Amazon or whatever the hell. And you're gonna listen to it because it's great. There we go. Oh yeah, I can just do window capture and show off fucking Steam. I've got nothing. I don't think I've got anything embarrassing on. That's fine. It's like, I don't think I've got anything I should be ashamed of. Sure. Is it patching? Okay, yeah, it's patching. Yeah, I've got like 10 minutes on it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, actually. Dance of Pails. Yeah, actually, they just came out with frickin' new DLC involving the presidents. Because that is exactly... Yeah, no, you can... They released a fucking 2024 President's Day thing. So if you ever wanted to play fucking Dungeon Defenders, goddamn Trump or Kamala, there you go. I'm sure that isn't going to be a problem.
Okay, yeah, sure. Christ. I mean, if they wanted to go topical, they could let you. They should also fucking release different. I mean, is it like a tower defense game? Is that what?
Yeah,
Dungeon
it's tower
Defenders
defense.
is?
Dungeon Defenders
Okay.
is old tower defense.
So basically, they should have then, each one have a special tower. Like they could do Obama, where you could do drone strike towers.
Oh. That's terrible, and you know it.
Yeah, Trump could have sexual harassment towers. I don't know how those would work. And I don't know enough about Kamala to make what. I guess her odd laugh could be a tower. I don't know. I'm now spitballing here.
Yes, I did play, oh yeah, that's right, Odyssey was a thing that was released, wasn't it? And everyone's like, it's incredibly meh, apparently.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
No, Elite Dangerous.
Oh, man. Sorry, I don't want to be this. I don't want to play the Space Trucker game.
But Space Trucker...
I still find it hilarious with the community about the fact of like in Elite Dangerous you don't fuck with the damn
Fuel
guys
rats.
falling fuel rats. Like seriously, how bad will you get it if you start harming fuel rats in that game?
It's like shooting medics Or doctors. Yeah, you're not supposed to shoot at the Red Cross. Nothing stops you from doing that in that game. But you get on a list.
You don't want to be on that list.
And we'll do a little bit of Dance of Pails for a minute as well. Yeah, those guys have, like, protected status. You don't fuck with the fuel rats.
Well, yeah, I mean, they prove a good service. It's, oh shit, I literally am stranded.
Just take practice, my dude. Warframe 1999?
What? Is that like PS1 graphics?
No, apparently it's got this guy who kind of looks like Genstream Sam, and the picture of the trailer's got, he's like boating an AK, fighting a tank, and in the other picture there's this lady who's driving an Akira, like, you know, motorcycle bike thing.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, PUBG still exists.
Isn't that game like fucking harried by hackers? Well, and also harried by hackers horrendously.
How old is this game? I gotta see how old this shit is.
I would say about 5 years now.
Released in 17. It's...
Yeah, 5, 6 years old.
That's like 7 years.
Stop reminding me of my age.
No.
Shut. No, you better stop reminding me of my age, asshole.
Yeah,
You're younger than me.
No, I'm gonna make this work worse. Hold on. 17 minus... Yeah, 7 years exactly.
Ugh, stop it. I was...
Do you think you feel fucking old? I remember streaming goddamn PUBG back in the day when it was newer. I'm
older
old,
than
motherfucker. Yeah, you are.
I'm older than you, so shut up. What are you talking about?
I can still feel old.
If you feel old, then I'm a fucking geriatric.
You got a blood name, sir?
Hmm?
I said, you got a blood name, sir?
I mean, I'm assuming Kane could be a blood name.
Okay, fuck you. That's an awesome name.
Yeah, it's even biblical. It's spelled that way. I'm the first murderer. Yay!
You also apparently have a legacy based off of you.
Wait, what?
Oh, Legacy of Kain.
Oh.
Wait, why are
yeah,
you
I love that game.
offline now?
Well, I haven't.
Oh,
I
good, boot
unloaded
up.
the game. 'Cause- yeah. Are you? Am I good to boot up?
Yeah, you're good to boot.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
And yeah, Warframe was fun, and one of two things happens with me with games. And I kind of realized this with Helldivers last night. Games stop being fun for me when it's one of two things. One, when people go turbo fast and just clear out things immediately. Or two, I mean, I can keep up with pace usually, and when it gets into an extended firefight, it's fun as hell. Or two, people are so far beyond the content that enemies just
evaporate?
Yeah. Because, like, in a defense mission I was doing last night for Helldivers, 4 or 5 dropships were coming down with tanks and, like, striders, and before I could even blink or get my weapon on target, just explode. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? I'm trying to keep up, man.
I'm ready for an invite when you are
Already
good.
sent it.
Oh, yep, I see.
That can be done again, but it's unlikely we'll have tech issues, so... Well, keeping that in mind. So let's
can be what?
see. Yeah, so I think the
Are you kidding me?
What?
I got another network. Try again.
There you go. I probably jumped in too fast. Sorry. Well, I mean, you still keep up with Helldivers, don't get me wrong. Like, I was still trucking around with a goddamn autocannon, and I actually moved over to the Diligence Counter Sniper recently. That was actually pretty fun, and I still bring the Senator because, hell yeah, revolver.
Okay, so let me do a little thing with my loadout with this. Let me see if I can figure... Okay, so
You
right
should be able to switch out your, who you're playing as now. I think it's under Social. Because the entire point of Hotfix 2 was that you should be able to do that.
Yep, swap pilots. I can swap to Yoshi now. Because I want Yoshi because he has...
He has the
exactly...
things you want.
Yeah. So I may need to... Yeah, I'm playing Yoshi, so I need to swap the Timberwolf over, so I'm making sure...
And now we can switch Mia over to being a ballistic, which...
Yep. Edit loadout. Now I can check. Let me see. So right torso. I don't think there's a right torso with energy. There is a right torso with energy, but it is only one. But I could buy it because it still lets me use an SRM. No, that'll work, actually. I think I can do that. I think I can make this work. Okay, so let me try something. Because I want to make this as... I mean, Streak 6s are nice, but I want to make this as wubby as possible. That sounded weird, but you know what I mean.
I still kind of want Mia to anchor with the Direwolf. They actually managed to reverse that, Squirrel Wizard. Everything's been buffed to the high hells.
So I will use Streak. Where's my Streak? SRMs.
Also, welcome there, D-Trope. Welcome, my dude.
Meaning Pulse.
Yeah, given this one's kind of a pursuit.
Do I think one Streak ammo will be good enough? I think I'll be okay with one Streak if I play this correctly. And then that gives me an extra...
Naomi's energy and is heat management missile. So bring her up in the Hellbringer for the time being. She can accommodate for the weaknesses of the Hellbringer for the time being. It's more stompy.
I think I should have enough ammo. I still think I should be pretty good. Okay. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can't. Well, that still gives me something to work, a little bit of maneuverability to work with.
Something wrong?
No, I just forgot that in this variant, I'm going to have 2 fixed jump jets, but that's fine. That'll at least give me a ton
Oh,
of...
I got an LBX. No, I want a solid shot rack. Well, not rack, but yeah.
Alright, and now let me just double check. Go to barracks, make sure where
3 bins was comfortable for me. Take off machine guns because machine guns are dumb.
Machine guns are stupid and silly. All right, he is 100% double affinitied. All right.
And then I will put on a half ton of ferro here, extra ton of ferro here in my primary gun arm. Actually, my arms on my fucking thing are super goddamn bulky. What the fuck? Yeah, my side torso armor is trash. Let's go, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go bold and take off half a ton of Ultra 20, though honestly it usually held up pretty well. And there we go. Why are my arms better armored than my fucking side torsos?
For your executioner?
No,
because your arms are huge.
Yeah, but like
so the argument is easier targets.
Right. The jump jets are intrinsic to the executioner. God
damn. Yep, you can't strip them. Hey, you have 4 jump jets. You never know. That may come in the
Oh, it absolutely comes in handy, but it's kind of a case of... Let's see.
Give me the dire wolf.
Do I feel like having cat imagery on me or not?
And hey, I have the Solama colors for Yuji. That works so well.
Absolutely, Desgra.
So, yeah, mine is 8 medium pulse lasers and the Streak 6. So, yeah.
Alright, then I need to bracket the grouping, so... Simple weapon system, but by God, will this thing do some work.
We put Naomi in the Hellbringer?
Yeah. She can manage the missiles, the energy, and she's pretty dodgy. Actually, no, she's actually got one of the lowest dodges, but I can put her with Hellbringer affinity so that she can make better use of it for the time being.
Well...
Also, fucks up once. You're gonna go on patrol duty for the rest of your life.
Fuck you, Perez.
Rebirth. Orbital civil.
If you weren't such an idiot.
Maybe if you weren't such a bitch.
Yay, I get to play a Korean. Woo!
Yes, I am. Lonely free births in your location wish to collude now.
Yeah, I'm thinking the time to kill is a really important factor in this mission.
Oh, now you have to vote with me if you want to skip a cutscene or not.
Cobalt is up and running.
Oh.
Ready to advance, Star Colonel.
Oh god, that would be shit your pants inducing. Okay, so the executioner normally clocks in at a 6, which is pretty normal.
How fast are you moving?
We have a
This
chance
is
to step up
64.
and make a mark.
This is 97.
Are you trying to win
Oh
favor
my,
with
you can go
Perez?
97?
With
Trying
mask.
to get us assignments worthy of our
Christ, you're
talents.
faster than me, and I'm speed tweaked.
I'm not sure Perez will be the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
That's good. That means you can book it when you need to.
That's why I brought this thing rather than
Amphibian units charging. Fire at will.
Rather than be the person
Screening
who
with
was
that relic. And they really expect to hold us off.
New hostile detected.
They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
No matter how thankless, a soldier must do his duty.
I am running a little spicy here, but whatever.
I am absolutely running spicy as hell.
Target destroyed. Weapons.
Right, we are closing range on the first target group. Hostiles trying to block us. Punch through him!
Try to halt our machines without turning them critical. But you must deny their escape at
Right,
any cost.
yeah, good fucking luck.
Understood.
Which way you want to go on this?
Oh, I'm going diving right on in. I'm in an assault mech now. I need a screen for us.
I will support as I can.
New hostile detected.
He's going. Quick draw's already open.
Yep.
Target
Quick draw's
destroyed.
down.
Go ahead, hit.
Try to burn through this guy. Dead.
Yep.
New hostile detected.
Just do a lot of damage.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. New target.
We have cleared the first target area.
I might want to kick down some of my armor
Another
sword
group
just
of machines
to
just activated. Their position is marked. Get on them.
get some heat
Dissipation.
sinks in here. Yeah.
All right, Cobalt, we need to
We'll
keep
see.
pace. Their advanced screen is down, Star Colonel.
They need more firepower than that.
Igor's.
To slow us down.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Be advised. I have detected signatures from our mech assets in the mark zone. They have gone mobile. Hunt them down like only smoke Jaguars can.
Alright, we got a fight here and
We
then
are
we'll
in
get
pursuit,
mech
Jaguar
base.
base.
Yep, here we go.
Multiple fusion reactors just powered up in the city along your route.
Battlemaster.
Anticipate
I'm gonna
heavy
go
resistance.
CT.
Scan.
Ah, I see them.
Gotcha.
We need to clear them out or they will slow us down.
Are our mech systems not centralized?
Careful these carriers. Careful the carriers.
Yep.
To slow them down.
Good.
I am not sure.
We are Jaguars. They may sit in the cockpit of our machines, but they do not have the skills to use them. Yes, we still have an
Woo!
edge.
Destroyed.
A lot of fucking heat.
Enemy terminated.
DT open.
Destroyed.
Yours?
Yep.
New hostile detected.
Alright. Pushing in. I'm good for now.
Heat critical. Heat suppression activated. Weapons online.
Okay, there should be one more.
Target destroyed. Weapons online. Override shut down.
We'll
Thought I
both need the
saw it.
repair bays. Ah, Igor's up ahead.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
City is clear of hostiles, Star Colonel.
Alright, I'll take the far one.
Skirmish slowed
Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yep. Take the one
You got
right.
that.
on your ally here.
Okay.
Ah. Looks
How
like
bad's
they have
your
some
CT?
automated repair bays we can
Just
be
catch
light.
up if you need to.
Yeah, he just got tagged.
Systems
My armor got
offline.
bent. That's all that happens.
Field repairs complete.
Alright, do you want me to run forward or you want to run forward for this?
I brought the mask for a reason. I'm gonna
Alright.
run back in there like I'm the goddamn,
Alright, I'll
Kool-Aid
keep everything
man.
off your back. Anything that turns on you, I'll just rip their backs open. I'll be right
before
behind
we go,
you, but
though, I'm gonna grab these sensors. We almost put salvage behind.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
I'll just cover your back. If they turn on you, I'll rip them to shreds.
Honestly, you could probably advance and I'll be able to catch up.
Let's play this carefully.
Fair.
Salvage.
I
Marked
think
for
that's
pickup.
everything.
But you're right, you probably could catch up, but... Once you get... So...
Taking the land route. Oh, the bridge route.
Risking destroying our own
Yeah, I'll
machines.
jump up.
Times are truly desperate.
Targets
You
up
would
ahead.
rather we gift these
Yep.
spheroids our tech? Is that what your freebirth has been whispering to you as?
New target.
We
We are not gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure. So
I know, I think I just...
I'm on there, Gray.
2 headshot while the mask is on.
Heating up a bit, I'm gonna cool down.
Yes, you got the reactor.
Closing range on the
Your
next
CT's
group.
already red.
Another screen is
Yeah,
done.
I had, when I pushed forward, it kind of
Not
hurt.
for long.
But I got 2 headshots with my
Stop them in their
AC-20, so I'm happy
tracks.
about that. It's less that they suck up to Perez and more of a... I have to be more Smoke Jaguar than Smoke Jaguar, or else I am going to be insufficient as a Smoke Jaguar.
New hostile detected. Warhammer.
Warhammer Thunderbolt.
God, these
Okay,
low slump fucking arms, my dude. Oh, I got him. I went very hard on the Dragon's flanking us.
Yep.
We are bracketed by their heavies right now.
I'm pushing past.
Target destroyed. New target.
Hostiles are down. Our machines are grounded.
Oh, another group of Outmechs just went online. Their position is tagged.
I've got to turn
This
around.
is not time to drag our feet. Cobalt, we need to keep pushing.
Scanner engaged.
6 months of inaction takes a toll. At least this has put us through our paces.
Taking a peek over here
Is
real
that
quick.
what we stand for? Looking for any
Keep
reason
moving
to
your
fight?
direction.
Running
I
down
don't wanna
raider
proc.
thieves is a damn good reason.
We're moving the same direction. There's only
All
one
in
way.
service of Perez's
And I'll have the
redemption
flank.
tour. The stains of
Fair
Edo
enough.
cannot be blotted out.
Careful, Ez. This is not a private channel. Someone back at base may be listening.
Igor.
Yep, we got the Igors over here.
Single mech slip through, this off is bust. We need to push it to the limit.
You act like Perez will relegate us to turning wrenches and pushing brooms if one gets away.
He will.
I would rather not find out.
He flat
That
up
is your
will.
problem, Ezra. Unwilling to go that extra inch to carry out your duty.
And some are willing to go too far.
I have eyes on our machines. We have more amphigean screening. Prepare to engage. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah,
I
I
still
see.
have plenty of ammo for these Surats.
My mask
Jaeger
is
mech.
starting to go pretty hot.
Hellbringer. I'm taking that out. That's mine.
Okay.
I can rip that to shred. Have the Jaeger mech though, so I'm just gonna hit it first. Where are you, Hellbringer? There you are.
You have a personal grudge. God damn. This is not a position I should be in. And our land space decided to take the worst possible fucking road to get here. They're going under the bridge, not over.
Back up if you need to.
Yep, that's a back out situation. I am not surviving that on my own. I went spicy on the mask, just did not get totaled.
Sorry, I'm dancing with the line. 2 Hellbringers. Oh, well. Oh shit, I just got reamed in CT bad. I'm sorry, red.
Hostiles and our mech assets.
Gotcha.
Reading signatures on another formation of our mechs.
Come
They are
on.
fleeing to the dropship we have been keeping tabs on. I do not want to report a single asset missing.
I don't have any armor left in the
Advancing to the
CT.
marked target. We will stop them, Star Colonel. Show me.
hammered if I don't do this correctly. Hopefully there's a repair bay that comes up.
Final group. Hostiles are dug in.
No, there isn't.
More numbers to add to my kill count.
Ensure
I'm
that
pushing.
is where they stay.
Sustaining heavy damage, Star Commander.
Playing this as safely as I can here. I'm just playing as I come in. Sorry.
Yep.
There goes another.
Using my mask to effectively reposition fast.
Nova out on the side, but there's... I'm down.
Not much we can do. It's a nasty situation.
I think... No, I can't take control.
Going for the far flung.
If he can hit his arms, those things are weak.
Will do.
Nova's arms are not notoriously well armored.
Come on.
Heat suppression activated. Weapons online.
There we go. He's out. That's why we pack a 20, boys.
Oh my god, you are open in a lot of places.
We use the whole goddamn mech in this house. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Well, Victor's pretty much nothing, so you might want to hit the Banshee.
Ah, God.
AO is clear, Star Colonel.
Ooh.
I am detecting no further power-ups. Return to the ship. I am dispatching elemental units to recover our mech assets from the field.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Some can be salvaged and put back into circulation.
This one hurt.
Yes, it did.
Oh, and you just flat up haven't shown up at all. So you get no experience this mission.
No. Oh, well. But the Timberwolf's completely healthy, so that's fine. I think I'm gonna swap. Let me edit my loadout just a bit. I'm gonna swap around, shift around a structure point here or there. I don't think the arms need this much armor, so I'm going to drop the arms to 1/4 ton. And then the CT, I'm going to put in...
I'm going to double invest in pulses because they are essentially our ER.
Yeah.
Or rather, our PPC.
There, I shifted around my armor so my CT armor is a little bit higher because I got drilled through it. So now I have I have 95 front armor in the CT.
Good stuff, good stuff. I've maxed out my energy range, handling's going up. Heat management is maxed. If you want to keep leveling Mia because you were using her for so long.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Gotta use it. Actually, what's our next mission? Last resort.
Everyone, we just got word from Khan Lincoln Osis that the Smoke Jaguar's fleet has completed its long trek across the Exodus Road.
Great.
The fleet has just left Santander and now advances deeper into the occupation zone to rejoin with all garrison forces.
Are they gonna give us
This
Tokiat as the
development
last?
only emphasizes the need to bring an end to this 5th ALAG business. If they still remain active in system by the time the fleet arrives, it may jeopardize our participation in the renewed invasion. Fortunately, we just received encouraging intel from our Comstar allies. Demi-Presenter.
Thank you, Star Colonel. Kuritan spies within the occupation zone have reported the return of the Kran Armada to the ISF. In response, we believe the DCMS has issued coded recall orders to all known operatives in the field. After consulting with the new Irkan, Ulrich Kerensky, Comstar has allowed these messages to be received by their intended targets within Kran-occupied territory.
After these messages were distributed, we flagged a noticeable uptick in intra-system dropship activity. I dispatched advanced recon units to sweep for evac points. We have verified that ALAG is assembling en masse at a dropship fueling yard on Courchevel's second moon.
Are they packing it in?
Unknown. For all we know, they could be amassing for an all-out assault before our reinforcements arrive. Whatever the reason, this is a prime opportunity to converge on the ALAG and end their threat once and for all. Cobalt, I'm assigning you the vanguard of this operation. You will take point and lead an advanced strike star to hit the ALAG head-on.
Understood.
Okay.
I look forward to ending this.
Good. Deal with this raider scum. Failure will not be tolerated at this juncture.
You're running the summoner?
Hold on. I was debating running the summoner, but given that this is a capstone mission, I probably should just stick to executioner.
Yeah.
Are there better hard points for me? I could run...
I know there's definitely one where you have a shitload in the one of your arms is just a bullshit amount of weapons.
I could turn these into pulse lasers. Problem is, I'm now 3 tons over.
I mean, you would probably have to hack off the UAC.
Yeah. Or I'd have to dump a lot of heat sinks.
Isn't heat already a problem for you?
Yeah. True. That is the other thing that could be done. Except is the mask intrinsic to... No, mask is not intrinsic.
Yeah.
So what I could do is actually get those mounts for the side torsos. And an AMS slot. So that I don't have the mech XP for it all. Damn it. So now I'm gonna have to ride with this still being my loadout for the time being.
It's not a bad one.
I mean, 2 large laser and an Ultra 20.
Yep.
Also, run fuckboy fast.
Oh, so we have 62 million Kerenskys.
We are wealthy beyond measure.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I love Caustic Valley.
Huh. We should be hearing the dropship coming, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I know. I'm not getting anything in terms of audio.
Time to
Oh,
end
okay,
this.
now we do.
The Armada is almost here. We can finally get off this rock.
What would happen to me when they return? Rima only cut my bone cord, who sent all the blood-named warriors leaving. With them returning...
You earned your place. And your mother's lineage to the Yoshida line improves your claim.
But I am free. That throne condemns me in most of the Jaguar's eyes.
You will need to navigate through the clan's politics. I know it is not something you enjoy, but being a warrior of the clans entitles you to certain rights.
Demolisher, ow.
Ezra is correct. As a warrior, you have a right to challenge judgments against you by calling a trial of refusal. It may be stacked against you, but we would all fight on your behalf. Right, Mia?
I am willing to admit that I was wrong about you, Yuichi. I will fight on your behalf if it comes to that.
Heads up, Cobalt. I have eyes on an amphibian dropship unloading.
That is a lot of spice, but guess what I have? I've got a fucking mask. I will just do a flanking maneuver. Get my 20 kind of pull down. And then bada boosh, get flanked. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong button. Shit. Why is the override right next to the power down button? You fuck.
Yes!
That was really cool until I turned into a fucking idiot.
There's a Zeus out in the line.
Out in the wild, yep. We also have 2 heavies.
The reactor is going critical. Unit down. Target eliminated.
They fight well for shock troops.
Knowing them, they will likely try to cut and run, just like they did on Vega.
This fight is personal to you, Kiev?
My family endured over a year of Steiner occupation after they withdrew from the Battle of Vega. I have no doubt they will attempt to flee again here.
And I just crashed.
When we rejoin the Armada,
Yep.
What system do you think they will send us to
I'll
next?
come back in. My game just crashed on me.
Ilkan
Not sure
Kerensky
why.
is clearly playing favorites and trying to give Clan Wolf a leg up by saddling us with the Nova Cats. Bidding on systems is about to get a lot tougher when the Cats will challenge us at every turn.
I hope it's Port Arthur, Akidizo's world.
You can throw an invite when you're ready.
Yeah.
Hopefully it gives me Yuichi.
It should drop you. It says you're still in game. Okay, there you go. Now it says you're disconnected. Give that a try.
Focused on the task at hand.
Not a bad call. The Armada can wait till later.
Give me Mia. It may default me to 2. And I don't think I can switch in mission.
Nah, it still says you're in the Timberwolf.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay. Yes, I am. Good.
Eyes on the second
On
refueling
my way.
station. Watch yourselves.
My legs are a bit fucked up. I think my mask fired off a bit, but I should be okay.
Break through him.
Pushing up with you. I'll be on the tolls. The AI has that. Blackjack, Jaeger mech in the off side. And more than
Alright, getting on that Jaeger.
Enemy eliminated.
Really?
Mech destroyed.
Oh shit.
Griffin behind.
Exposed reactor. Explosion imminent.
My audio mixing. Ghost Bear and Steel Viper, I don't think have any formal relations.
Destroy that target.
It's weird that it keeps switching, because our audio mixing was fine earlier on. Also, you're open.
I know I'm open on my back.
And your front.
Well, I used the whole mech.
Have eyes on their ship. Leopard class. Loading propellant tanks. Keep it grounded.
Moving.
A lot of tanks.
Keeping it in mind.
They're targeting the fuel supply. General Gerber, our ship cannot
There we go.
launch conditions. I have no choice. Smoke Jaguars, I'm standing down. My ship and crew surrender. Damn it. Cassidy, we need to get out of here.
So close. I've been waiting for this one, Zoro.
Yuichi, that Union will not roll over for us. Approach with caution.
Working on that catapult with you. Also,
like
you're
Turtle
getting...
Bay?
I'm cherry red.
Hopefully not. If the Union is refueling,
Yeah, there's
we should
just
be able
tanks.
to
There's a
refuel it without
lot of
destroying
fucking
the ship.
This is Demolisher. Got it.
Time is not on our side. I normally appreciate the caution, but in this case, we may need to rely on speed. I agree with Naomi. We cannot risk them escaping.
Rifleman. Target destroyed.
Of course, there's only not too bad.
I
There's
actually
something
do
behind
forget
me.
that I have jump jets in this thing. And none
Two
of you
repair
just-
bays on our left.
Oh, we're
We
gonna
gotta
need
fight
those,
to 'em.
alright.
We gotta fight to them.
That's fine. I can disco.
Reactor going critical.
Another heavy
Motherfucker.
behind you.
Yep.
On your left. Careful.
Trying to get away from the reactor explosion.
Break down.
Brought it down. Two more tanks, Harasser and Harasser.
Enemy down.
Oh god, you're not kidding. That is actually a fair distance away. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight to it. You good?
Yep, good enough. I'm getting our boys, I'm getting our rest. I'm more focused on getting out commands right now, just to make sure that they take point in front of us. If you want to wait, they'll move into position.
Got another.
That's fine. I'm just kind of dealing with the arrow. Cherry red.
Target eliminated.
I'm still pretty good. My side torso's open, but not badly. I can deal with. I can.
Cherry on the CTs for me. I'm gonna definitely slow
Take
ball
the-
this one.
Yep.
Actually, I could probably just speed right into one of the repair bays because I'm fast. I'll
Okay.
just zip
All the
on
turrets
in.
are down. Take the closer one. I'll take the further one.
Everyone, follow the Star Commander.
Then I'll grab the ammo crate afterwards for the allies. I don't know how much ammo they're all running, but Mia's probably a little low with the UX.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's a fixer-upper for the time being. I still feel really dumb because I did a really awesome flank. And then I needed to override, but I slammed O and P at the same time, so, I shut down in front of this
Amphibian unit sighted.
flank. Feeling mischievous, sir.
I mean, those look like power generators. More Igors than warriors. Black Knight,
Yes,
Grasshopper.
eliminated a target.
I think 2 Black Knights. And a Grasshopper. That's the 3 large laser variant. Ooh, buddy. Now there's a catapult. K2 in the back.
Gotcha.
Yes, eliminated a target.
Damn.
There's also an assault stalker.
One target down.
I'll push him through.
Working on that stalker.
I'm in his back with you.
Yep.
He's down. riflemen coming in. Punching through them. Side forces off.
Grasshopper's down.
Cassidy, what's your status?
Still refueling, Taisho. Detecting more encircling our position.
Oh, we're fine. Taisho. That's
Looks like
great.
someone is getting jittery if they are broadcasting on all frequencies.
Marauder, jumping to the side real quick. I can just walk right through this.
We have one chance to destroy them for good.
Helping you with your duel.
Unit down.
Thank you.
Put shots into the Igor.
Eyes up, Cobalt. VTOL attack wing heading your way.
Another VTOL attack wing coming from afar. I see the Igor.
Trying to underrun that awesome.
Oh, I see that. I'm going right for it. On him as well.
Oh, he's gone. Let's
He
deal with
got
the
hammered, I
wings.
think.
We're taking some notable hits from up high.
I just don't have range, sadly, in this.
I do.
Target eliminated.
They just keep coming. That's like 4 Eagles already up in the air. I'm dealing with the. I'm gonna take out the tanks real quick.
Ammo right here. Do you need it, or should we hold off on it?
I mean, I think we're just pushing forward, so take it.
Enemy eliminated.
This feels like another battleground to me, so let's stall for a minute and see if we can't get any more ammo usage.
I still don't see anything. I think we need to go forward.
Gotcha. Grabbing the ammo.
How's your armor?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
I'll hunt.
I'm picking up another reactor spin-up. Big one. That must be their command ship.
Pick up the fueling, trench buckets.
Before they get us.
Oh, wow. I did not realize how long my mouse was rolling.
Jaguar 1, the last refueling zone is in sight. They have a Union spooling up for launch.
Armor looking bad.
Pushing
Armor
in.
looking bad.
Sever that.
Pushing
A
in.
lot of Senate torso hits. I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna pop.
Yes. Eliminated a target.
Fuel tank sighted. Maneuvering for a shot.
They're blowing up our fuel tanks! Tyson Cassidy, we need fire support or we'll be sitting ducks!
Nope. Backed, unfortunately. I'm out.
Destroyed.
I'm just pushing.
Have more Amphibians converging on your position.
That's all the fuel tanks.
Ineffective. Their fusion reactor is still spinning up.
Hunchback
Holy
4G.
Stravik.
Shit.
Looks like you bastards were too slow
They
on the draw.
clustered.
They are just trying to buy time. Hold them off so we can take out that ship.
What the fuck?
All fire on
Did
the ship.
everyone just congregate? What the fuck happened here?
I don't know, but I'm running in and around cover as much as I can. I'm dealing with a Banshee right now.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can. Another one of our mechs is fucking crippled.
I'm trying to take out that Victor's AC-20.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Okay. Fucking Victor's still looking at me.
Weapon jammed. Weapon jammed.
It's in this particular
lost
moment
him.
that I'm quite happy that we have a
Just lost half my mech.
I'm doing what I can. I'm in the direwolf right now.
Turrets are active.
God damn it. I didn't come out of retirement just to watch my men burn.
Alright. There's
And
still
now we
another
have to fight
assault.
the fucking Union.
You assholes are
Deal
so
with the
fond of
warrior.
challenges.
I'll figure out where that goddamn assault
Come
is.
and get me.
I accept your patrol. Let none interfere in our battle.
Dude, you're fucking wasted.
Jesus, how old are you?
I am not doing good. Yeah, I know.
Taisho, all systems green. Get your ass back here.
No. Cassidy, get the hell out of here. Don't wait for me. Go!
Lost.
That's an order, Tysa.
Well,
It's
Union's
lifting
gone.
off. Let it go. Let it go.
He's an annihilator.
I'll circle around.
All hands. Brace for launch.
that a girl?
He's gone.
Don't worry
You
about
just-
an old man like me.
Did you just head cap him?
No, center torso. I just drilled the shit out of
The
him.
fifth will never forget.
Star Colonel,
Let it go, Star Commander. Focus on clearing the field.
God.
No. Not yet.
die well. Freeboard.
My fucking.
Refueling yard cleared. All other ALAG forces are in retreat.
Dude, you're fucked.
Taisho died a warrior's death to buy his unit time to escape. He was a brave man and a worthy opponent. Let us hope that we find more of his kind when we resume our invasion. Cobalt, take a star of elementals and bring all refueling yard staff into custody. Execute anyone who aided
The
and
Warhawk
abetted
is
the
ripped.
ALAG.
Look at the Warhawk.
Jaden. As I know.
And the Hellbringers.
This world will be cleansed and made secure before the fleet's return.
God, that was so much weight coming at us.
Yes, it was. Yeah, the Hellbringer was left to a leg, a side torso, so quite literally the least it could be and still be alive. The Warhawk lost its
both its
arms,
arms.
side torso. The Executioner, unfortunately, I was just in the middle of that violence. I got hit in the back.
I got one of my torsos ripped clean off.
The engineers are working overtime for this one.
Oh.
Well, the thing is, DDG, I don't like being in assault mechs most of the time. Heavies are where I like to play. Driving me crazy.
Everything okay? You seem out of it.
Yeah, just a migraine. It will pass.
Seems like these things are getting worse. Should I be concerned?
Neg, my body's still adapting to the neural implants. We'll get better.
Will it? Mia. The stories I've heard about those things. The side effects they can cause.
All risks I'm willing to take.
But why? Those things are meant for warriors who want to keep their edge for a few more years before they die, or age out of frontline duty. But you? You have your whole career ahead of you.
You still fail to see it.
See what?
Jaden, this invasion will forever define the clans, and I do not intend to be left behind. The future leaders of the Jaguars will be the Right Stars emerging from this conflict.
We're on that path now.
Are you serious? Our codices are tarnished after what happened at Edo. We have leaders like Perez to thank for that.
If anyone is going to make a name for themselves in this war, it will be us.
I agree. But I do not trust Perez and Wimmer. Not after Edo. Or after what happened to Liam.
What can we do? We already tried standing up to Wimmer. Look where that got us.
That is why I got these. When the Armada returns and the invasion resumes, these will give me the edge I need to take my future into my own hands. Hopefully make this clan better than what it is. To hell with the cause.
Do you really think that'll work? Hardening yourself to forge a better future for yourself and the clan? Ezra thinks the Smoke Jaguars will never change.
Jaden, I love you both, but you and Ezra can be so naive at times. The way of the clans rewards those with the strength and conviction to take charge. One day you two will have to step up and decide what kind of future you're willing to fight for. No matter who stands in your way.
When that day comes, will you fight with me?
I would want nothing.
Okay, I guess we're fighting Novacat.
What do you mean we're
Smoke
fighting?
Jaguars of Corcheval. I, Star Colonel Enola Atwater of the 4th Nova Cat Guards, challenge you to a trial of possession for this system.
Are you
The Nova
fucked?
Cat lays claim to this world
What?
and all bounties that spring from it. What stray kids dare to oppose our will?
Okay, we're now fighting clan great enemies.
Fucking great.
Is this really the time, guys? Also, we're still stuck on this fucking planet. It's funny because it goes terribly for the people in question. What's the mech bay looking like? Everything's fine and dandy. Awesome. Oh. Okay, so it still counts as being part of the thing.
Mia, where is Ezra?
No idea. Is he in sickbay?
He never said anything to me.
Star Commander, your star is missing a man.
Apologies, Star Colonel. No excuses. I do not know his whereabouts.
Then I am forced to cut down your star. Your star will be placed in reserve for this trial. The 4th Nova Cat Guards have issued a trial of possession for total control of the Courchevel system. I have chosen the Dragon's Rift Mountains to be our battleground. Cobalt, while the rest of the 2nd Jaguar regulars will participate in this battle, you will be mounted and standing by behind the lines here. You are not to engage unless you are activated. Is that understood?
Star Colonel.
Star Colonel, I request a transfer to the 2nd Jaguar and a place in a star participating in this trial. I need worthy foes to test my neurocircuitry, and I can think of no better than true-born warriors.
Mia.
Very well, but no one else. Star Commander Jaden, I have a pair of warriors I will temporarily assign to Cobalt Star to fill out your reserves. They will wait for you in the barracks. Although our opponents are Novacat, they should at least provide better sport than the freeborns that we have been forced to face over the past 2 years. Let us not waste this opportunity.
What you looking at?
Well, our barracks has been cut down badly.
Yes, I saw that.
So first things first, Amelia actually has Affinity Direwolf, so she'll play nicely with that. Lance, on the other hand, is Assault Mech and either Gargoyle or Executioner.
Yeah. Are you going to be okay in the Warhawk, or are you going to take something else?
I might take something else. Also, the Executioner's not bad. He's fast, he's zippy, he cleans heads, and he stacks fucking bodies.
Maybe you should throw Naomi the Warhawk. I know she doesn't really run... I know she runs more,
But she manages heat really well, which is the interesting thing here.
And it's something heavier, because I have a sinking feeling we're going to need it. But that's hard to say.
I can make this work. Is it gonna be rough? You bet your fucking ass it is. Oh,
are you really running the Hellbringer again?
Yeah.
Okay. My suggestion is leverage those two large pulses as much as you can.
So what I'm gonna do is kick down to no tar comp, get rid of these ER lasers,
and up armor.
Bump them up to medium pulse. Kick out the active probe. Medium pulse. Add in a spare heatsink. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go for a radical rebuild.
I guess Novicat did come, though, during the second wave after the whole...
Yes, they did.
So they're probably coming and going, we need planets to hold our base. We're fucking taking them from you.
AMS. I think I'm gonna go with the B variant, the double Artemis. Except that's 300 rounds. If I kick down to regular SRM, that's SRM 6s.
I like our drop tonnage, though.
What is it?
It's 420.
Funny sex number. Let's see. So that's 12.
That's a sex number.
300 divided by 12 shots is 25 trigger pulls. That should be enough for any kind of things. And then afterwards, yeah, we up armor this bastard. Armor pod. Armor pod. I will kick down to large ER larges instead of large pulses, just to give myself a range option. And more importantly, it saves a shit ton of weight.
Or more armor. This will be my last mission, by the way.
Yeah, this is probably going to clean out the planet. God, yeah, the fucking Hellbringer just has no fucking armor profile anywhere.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue with the Hellbringer. Fair bit of good amount of firepower for its weight. No fucking sustainability.
I guess I'll put 2 half-ton armors into the legs just to make sure that I don't get legged out of the combat too quickly. Okay. So that essentially leaves me with... my weapon profile is... 2 ER large, SRM 3s, well, SRM 6s. I think I'll have my ER larges on chain because I am... Well, actually, how many double heat sinks am I running? I am running 1 extra double heat sink. That's... Yeah, I probably need to chain fire these fuckers. Have an option for when I need to go Nova. I'll keep my pulse lasers on... Yeah, I keep my pulses on chain.
How many pulse lasers you got?
3.
Hmm.
2 ER large for range while closing, and then I've got 2 SRM6s and 3 pulse to just rip apart people.
Got it. And a shitload of armor. Yeah, you're up to 450. That's a pretty good amount of armor.
Ready when you are.
Yep. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen. Are we going to be called in, or do we get to watch in the sidelines?
They had us equipped. We're absolutely fighting.
Yeah. Gonna actually shoot at someone there, buddy? Wait, isn't that...
Novacats!
Is that your own?
Jaguar Warhawk has dishonorably violated the sanctity of Cellbrigand! This battle is now a melee.
Who? Okay, I guess someone decided that solo duels suck.
The hell initiated a melee. All reserve forces move
go.
out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake. Destroy any Novacat you see.
Imagine getting to
You
play
heard
with
him, people.
Cellbrigand for once.
Get a move on it.
I can't imagine it.
Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already engaged.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
Af, good hunting. Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
How so? Is this not like any other fight?
No. The clans revere honorable combat. To take
Viper.
advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
Oh, god damn it, this is gonna be annoying for me to deal with.
Teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do. But only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
God, this Viper's actually on my ass. I can't actually fight him off. Help!
Anything could happen now.
Right here with you.
Not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake.
Novacat spotted. Engage.
Down he goes.
God, it feels weird to be fighting clans now.
Inner sphere rabble you're used to.
Good. I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
Ride your torso mounted.
What was that? How dare you interfere in my fight?
The melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
Executioner. Large policy, I
will
mean.
take it up with you, Surrat, if you do not leave us immediately.
Have it your way. I have better places to be anyway.
This is 2nd Jaguar Regulars, Star Captain Kira. Request requesting assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in to assist.
Damn data galaxy. Second-rate blowhard for the death wish.
They will not like to win.
Jesus Christ, there's so much.
Yeah.
The Jaguar regulars are a second-line cluster.
I'm already at half. My armor's already ripped to shreds.
Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy
Oh, that's not a good one. Timberwolf's careful.
Yeah, I've already crossed the T badly. That is multiple Timberwolves.
One down.
Not when they are the ones that stand to win glory conquering.
Why are they all at? Oh God, they're all brawling.
Where are you?
Getting close. Just hold out a little longer.
Jaden.
That X.
Ezra? Is that you?
Jaden. Is this just good?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This'll have to wait.
I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Thank you, warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
Thank you, Star Captain. Good hunting.
God, you're ripped to fucking pieces.
Yeah, there's a gargoyle dancing with an executioner.
Well, moving in as fast as I can, lighting up Shadowcat.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of let this executioner do its job. I don't care if it dies.
Target destroyed. New target.
Battlecat down.
Damn it, these cats are relentless.
I know it is not the Kran way, but if we focus fire and bring them down further, we can turn the tide.
A melee was called, so there is no shame in that.
Mad Dogs, Streaks, Session 6s.
That's a laser boating variant. Holy shit, I do not want to be out there.
My leg is fucked up.
That's a body bag. Another Hellbringer. Target his ass first.
Yep.
Unlike me.
I'm on the Timberwolf, I have no angle.
Timberwolf.
GT open,
How
good.
far out are you?
We cannot hold this position much longer.
I'm hurt. Bad.
Hold on, Mia. We are coming.
Come on, where is a goddamn repair bay?
Jaden, I am running out of time. I need to tell you.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
Just fucking tell us then.
Did you overheat yourself? Override yourself?
Yeah, I overrid pretty hard. I can take internal damage more comfortably. I can take external damage.
I gotta play this carefully. I'm gonna look for opportunity
Summoner.
targets. Shadowcat on the right, far right, once you get around the building.
Timby. He's trying to engage in fucking melee with me.
Direwolf down.
Mad Cat down.
Summoner next.
Crossing the T. Chasing the Shadow Cat so I can get some cooling.
Okay. I am out of SRM ammo.
That Shadow Cat's dead as hell. Oh, 100% Ezra's the traitor.
Whoa. Dropping in.
Yep.
Timberwolves again. God damn it, it's the brawling ones. Careful. On the summoner in the front. He's left.
I'm almost out of ammo on my SRMs.
In the back.
That's half a Timberwolf sliced.
That one's down. Summoner
That's another
is
dead
red
Timby.
CT.
This melee. It was me, Jaden.
I started the melee.
What? Why?
There is no time. All of you, listen. I have secured us passage off this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
Ezra, how could you?
What are we
The Armada
going?
is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars. Come with me. All of you.
No. No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better? Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will never change. They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him.
Okay, that's bullshit.
Star Commander. Your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't.
Are we gonna get a choice or something?
He never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never.
Star Commander, I am with you, no matter what.
Nova Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
Please. This is the only way.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Wait, which way's Ezra? Okay, hold on. We gotta make a choice real quick. What do you think, Jules?
It'll probably tell us.
No, but I mean, which choice do we make?
Well, first, let's go get repaired.
That is fucking true.
Now, personally, we're
I'm
playing a game about
curious.
the clans, so I'm down to stick with the clans and ride this out until we die, because we're going to fail. Smoke Jaguar is a failing beast. But what do you think?
I think it's interesting to see where we go. If we go, like, are we going to another clan, or are we going to... Like, I'm really curious of what they mean by with, like, Ezra's thing. But, again, this is your game. You get to choose, man. Because, like, do we go to another clan? Do we defect to the Inner Sphere?
I mean, on one hand...
It sounds more like a clan... It sounds like more like a leave the clan to go to another one thing.
Well, here's the other... Well, the problem is, it'll make an autosave before this mission, but right now, I can't save.
Well, we'll be playing out both paths, so which one do you want to do first?
Well, people are generally saying fuck Mia.
Okay, then let's go with Ezra. At least for the start. We'll see what that says. Just want to make sure that's the choice you want. He's this way.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Well, people seem more interested in Ezra, so...
Alright.
Let's go.
I feel bad for these two nobodies, you know, Amelia and Lance. Oh, I think we all have to be here. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. I'm sorry. I'm not in there. Okay,
Ezra?
there we go.
I am heading your way. Mia, you once told me you wanted nothing more than to fight with me. Please, join us. The Jaguars lied to all of us. These spheroids, none of them even knew we existed till we invaded their homes. They never posed a threat.
Do you hear yourself? Jaden, look around you. All the death and
I mean, to be fair,
destruction
it would have been a problem once they found out, but...
and they will do it to us if
he has a point that most of them didn't really care about the clans.
Most are probably willing to play ball.
Please, don't leave me.
Sorry, Mia. The clans, they all want us to think we are humanity's saviors. It is an illusion.
I do like that they give you this choice.
Justify our own
Weird,
actions without
but
accountability.
I mean, to
cool.
be fair, the central doctrine of the clans
Is to save the hemisphere.
Crusader versus Warden.
Do something you cannot take back.
Warhawk ripping through it.
Coaching requested position.
Warhawk down.
Multiple mechs joining.
We got summoners and more shit coming out of the dropship.
Proceed to the marked location.
Come on. Our right is at Union. Just over
Who
the
are
bridge.
the
A union. So that means inner sphere.
Bringing up
Yeah,
the
who
rear.
the fuck are we combating? I swear to God, if we go to the Cretans, I'm gonna laugh. Because I feel like the Cretans are not the best people to go to.
On the other hand,
Direwolf.
The Dragoons.
wait.
Oh,
what?
it's their Dragoons.
Wolf Dragoons are helping us?
Didn't they? Wait, when did they defect in lore? Because they do
defected
defect.
to the inner sphere.
Yeah.
So if
When
Wolf
is-
Dragoons are helping us, oh god, I think we just piled in with Wolf Dragoons.
Put it down.
Right, I have my SRM back. I should have.
All the SRMs are down. We got a Timberwolf again.
And another.
assault.
I think we have a dire wolf over there.
Yeah, I see it. I'm hitting the Timberwolf. I have an angle.
I'm working on giving you some time.
I'm overheated, sorry.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna go
I'm overheated too.
Hello, Direwolf. Sure, why not? Whoa!
Right, pivoting to help with direwolf. Where is it? Like,
We got something behind us too.
Okay,
Let
never
the
mind.
let our allies take some hit here. Ezra is fine in that Mars. On the Nova.
I'm on his ass.
He hit on me, but I'm alright. Nova's down. There is a Summoner and another Timberwolf. I'm on the Timberwolf. I think it's a little bit more scary.
Summoner dies quicker.
I just gotta get the firepower. I want to get that fire.
Oh, jeez, you just sent him flying.
Oh, I think that's it. Maybe? Still need to clear the field. I'll go check. Up.
You will need to clear the
Shit!
field before we can grab you.
That's fine.
Yes. We have no choice.
Leave it to us, Lifeline.
There's a Warhawk. Our Warhawk out front is nothing, so he's just getting shot at and being armored.
That's fine.
I'm
Never
a little
been up to
hurt,
pay
but I
for our
can...
own repairs. That just means he's using his armor for us. That Timberwolf is gonna drop the second you look at him funny.
Got him.
Ah, I'm out with my arms.
Someone's back. I shouldn't be. There's a Warhawk there too.
I
you
am
have a PC large pulse.
trying to reorganize myself on the field. That's a Warhawk that decided to go to close range. That is an interesting choice, sir.
He's dead.
Nova in the back, he's got ERPVCs. One of my legs is open bad. I am still more than combat capable.
I'll push it in Nova, you go on the Timberwolf.
Gotcha.
out of SRMs.
Stray.
Moving to
We
a
have
signal.
smoke Jaguar dropships inbound.
Already?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
Fuck!
I just lost my back. Oh, I'm so open. I'm gonna try to use as much as I can. I'll turn if I can, but I have
Clan Wolf,
Centauri
you
red.
better have something up your fucking sleeve, my dude. Wolf Dragoons. This executioner ain't gonna hold up to shit at this point.
Man, couldn't you guys turn the Uni dropship fucking weapons on them?
It always did. Turned it on fucking us. Timberwolf is almost down.
I see him.
Oh, fuck. You just ran right through my garage. Hope you're okay.
My back, everything's open, it doesn't matter. The fact that my back's open is whatever. Oh, that's an executioner, yay!
We are not looking
I'm
good
down.
I'm moving in.
You're almost down, too.
Fucking eat it, Timberwolf. My leg's out. Aim for that Hellbringer's legs. These legs.
I'm down.
Oh. Well, shit. Well, thank God they're focusing on the Allied assistance.
It's back. Yeah, get that executioner's back.
I am jumping as much as I can, but it's all laser at this point. These weapons aren't cycling fast enough. Okay.
Executioner's down.
Moving in
Push
on
behind him.
Warhawk.
Careful, you're walking in front of your allies.
I have to fucking twist. I don't know.
Lifeline, field clear.
God, we're out of here.
Opening doors now, Stray. You boys, take any open bay you see, then buckle in. We'll need to burn hard to stay ahead of those warships.
This ends now. By order of Star Colonel Cordero Perez, all of you are to shut down and surrender yourselves immediately.
Mia, forgive us.
So we go to Wolf's Dragoon. That's interesting.
Jaden, whatever happens, just remember we were loyal. We kept faith in Smoke Jaguar. That truth alone might be the only thing that saves us now. Wait, what the fuck? Why is he giving us the Mia thing?
No.
Because I have a
That is
feeling
weird.
that's supposed to be whoever you are aligned with.
Yeah, well, okay. Oh, I didn't get... Again, okay, fine. Wolf's Dragoons has adopted you into the Black Widow Battalion. Formerly members of the Clan Wolf, the Dragoons have granted you access to their stockpile of clan technology, honoring all credit and affordances formerly assigned to you Codex by Clan Smoke Jaguar. Science Lab research will also continue through Dragoons
Clear
and
comms for a minute.
Colonel, thermosphere cleared. We're now in orbit.
Good. Just are heading to our jump ship's pirate point. 2G burn. We need to get out of here quick before that warship catches us.
Yes, Colonel.
Colonel, we've secured our targets.
Well, everything was repaired.
Where are they now?
Being held under guard in room C14, awaiting debrief.
Good. Let's see what these cats drug in with them. Hopefully, it'll be worth the risk we took coming here.
is the second time this has happened.
Welcome aboard the Widow's Nest. I'm Colonel Mackenzie Wolf, commander of the Black Widow Battalion.
This was Natasha Kerensky's command. Kiev?
Natasha led this outfit for decades. But she, and many other Trueborns, accepted Clan Wolf's recall orders. We are what remains. But what I want to know is, how did a group of smoke jaguars reach out to us using those channels?
Those frequencies you used are closely guarded secrets within Clan Wolf.
It was Liam. He always had a habit of sticking his nose where it didn't belong.
What happened to him? He was the one who initiated contact, but only you responded to our return message.
He fell back on Courchevel. I came across your transmission by accident when I was looking for him, but he's gone.
And is he the reason why you all turned your back on the Jaguars?
No. Well, not solely. We were there on Turtle Bay. The things we've seen the Jaguars become during this invasion.
We could not live under their hypocrisy anymore. Not without becoming the very monsters they claim to be fighting.
I understand. I was born in Innersphere, but still taught in the ways of the clan by those like Natasha. We've learned to accept the goodness in Kerensky's teachings, but also the good in the people of the Innersphere.
Wardens.
In many ways, yes, but also no. These days, we forge our own path, and we intend to stand against the Jaguars.
What will become of us?
We agreed to extract you in exchange for information. The current status of the Jaguar Tumen will prepare us for the fight ahead. For now, you'll be our bondsman. What happens next will be up to you.
If you're willing to stand against your fellow kin, we could use skilled pilots in the fight ahead.
If you do that, I will cut your bond cords and reinstate you all as Mechwarriors before the next battle.
Where will this fight be?
Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine.
Oh, shit!
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we did end up going to the
Clan
Draconis
Smoke Jaguar
Combine.
and Novacat have come for Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine. In the face of annihilation, Guji no Conrad Theodore Karita has requested aid from the Combine's greatest rival, Hans Davian, and the Federated Commonwealth. At Prince Davian's request, the Dragoons have answered the call to come to the Dragon's aid. It's time to move past our long history of animosity and band together in unity or face ruination at the hands of the Clan Juggernaut. Many of us Dragoons know firsthand what cruelty and subjugation awaits the Innersphere, should it fall to the Crusaders' whims. It is why we are willing to fight for our adoptive home and take up arms against our former kin. The Innersphere will forever remember today as the day the Lords of the Great House put aside centuries of grievances and distrust to stand united against a common foe. And in unity, fought to preserve their families, traditions, and freedoms from the monsters who intend to burn it all in their wake.
I always dreamed of one day coming to the Imperial City. But I didn't imagine I'd be defending it from invasion.
Didn't you serve with the DCMS?
Hi. Although it feels like a lifetime ago. I grew up poor on Vega. Spent all the due I had to enlist with the Dairon District Gymnasium. The only academy that gave me a chance at becoming a Mechwarrior. People like me aren't typically welcome in the capital.
I get it. Mercenaries being present on Luthien is normally punishable by death. The Coordinator's anti-mercenary edict sees to that.
We are here at the invitation and protection of
Oh god, it ends on Luthien in this
Coordinator
path.
Takashi Kurita,
Probably
on the
both
other hand,
paths, I
is
guess.
less than pleased by our
maybe we go
presence.
somewhere else if we choose.
But he will hold his tongue as long as we remain out
Jesus.
of the Imperial
That
City.
That's
If not
what?
the city, then where will we be deployed?
Where else but the front? The Jaguars and Nova Cats have both landed on the Terracona Plains and now move on the Imperial City. We will deploy alongside the Kellhounds in the Wasita Hills and the Kiyomori Mountain Range.
With the Jaguars engaging Curitan defenders along the Kadoguchi Valley, we expect the Novacast to swing north in full force, attempting to break through.
Do you not trust us to fight against the Jaguars?
This is bigger than your own personal vendettas. No Batchall was given
still in
by either
cutscene?
clan. That means they're fighting blind and are currently unaware of our presence. Taking this defensive position in the mountain range will ensure our involvement stays secret until they engage.
A solid plan. But those hills are going to turn into a real meat grinder.
Yes, they are. So be absolutely sure that your star is fully prepared and ready for multiple consecutive deployments. Once we engage, there's no turning back. For the greater good,
You there,
we
Jules?
must save the
I'm here.
Combine
I'm just not enjoying
Okay.
the cutscene.
at all cost.
Oh, you're still in? Damn, okay.
And now we're allowed to use the Black Widow. So what does that camo look like? Also, they actually changed up some of the assets for Science Cast. That's actually pretty neat, not gonna lie. We have a defense mission. Our barracks is... Oh, Samantha's now the replacement for Mia, but we get to keep Ezra. So I understand why. Like, first of all, the reason why Yuichi follows you is that he's bondsman, effectively. He'll go wherever you go. And Naomi follows you because she's been through this shit enough. But she's following you. Okay. I also note that they've gotten rid of their symbology for Smoke Jaguar at this point, but no Wolf Dragoons, which is interesting. But yeah, that's a decent cut point.
Yeah. Well, that's an interesting choice they decided to go with. And Luthien is a pretty interesting ending for this.
Yes, it is.
I assume Luthien's the ending. I'm assuming.
I'm going to assume, because that's the major point of Smoke Jaguar.
Yeah, before the whole took you out and everyone fucking dies. Oh, not written.
Yeah, but in this circumstance, you know, the crew actually survives beyond Smoke Jaguar. Because, we're not there for that!
It's like, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wolf's Dragoon, you know, definitely kind of, well, the ones that didn't go back kind of went, well, why are you guys still in the shirt? We like making money. It's kind of cool.
Let me just make the backup save for this in case, you know, autosaves get deleted or something.
Yeah,
oh, wait, that's right. Oop. Made a mistake.
What happened? Oh, did you kick me?
No, I needed I need to get to Last Resort so we can prepare for Reckoning. I should double check to see if we actually can afford Inner Sphere stuff.
You mean buy stuff from the Inner Sphere now? No.
Yeah.
I checked the marketplace now.
Makes sense.
They want to keep it in line.
Also, we don't have pods for Inner Sphere garbage.
Yeah. But I will hop out of the game for now. That was fun. That's an interesting way of doing it.
Yes, it is.
It's...
So congratulations. Chat voted for us to be wardens.
Yay! I mean, I think we're a little bit different than wardens if we're going to be working for the Wolves, Dragoons, and Cowhounds.
I mean, we're effectively wardens.
Yeah. That was interesting.
One, I give them props for actually, body bagging somebody. It's like, huh. And they do a decent job of getting someone up to snuff to make sure that,
you know them, they're not some no-face nobody.
Well, not the no-face nobody, but just the fact of, if you've put effort into the character, it's not just, oops.
Yeah, they'll give you...
Someone
my guess is he
works.
either shares his levels or just he comes in at what is the appropriate level.
Yeah.
And I like the fact that you... I like the fact that you have a bondsman who's basically Korean. That's fun. I like that. I'm not being biased at all. What are you talking about?
Speaking the Kiraton. Yes,
Yeah.
because they pronounced it really fucking weirdly.
Yeah, yeah, they did.
So, debating on how long that these ending segments are, so to speak, we may actually wrap it all up nicely on Friday. Without, and on time, too. Alternatively, if it's just like one mission and it's long, we'll see where we go from there. But in either case, I'm gonna raid the voice. It's been a hot minute since we've raided him, and I owe him some raids at least, so we're gonna go that direction. He's doing XCOM. He's doing his hard as hell stuff. So here's hoping. Have a good evening, folks. Thanks for coming on by, and have a good night. But a boy. Oh yeah, and before I go, thank you again for joining me, Mr. Fesmerga.
As always, I'll see you on Friday. Hopefully that's the end of it, but it may not be.
It may not be. Bye, boy.